on GW.
All right, and we are live, everybody. Hope everyone's doing
Fantastic on this Saturday morning.
That's it. Yeah.
We are live at the biggest teams tournament of the weekend. We got 24 teams, 8-man teams. This is a massive event. CanHammer, they've done it again. It's an awesome venue, nice and comfortable, tons of space when it comes to all the players as well. So it's going to be a fantastic time.
In the fight phase. So
this weekend, guys, we got Blunt Force Trauma, we got Chimera Gaming. We got Emperor's Children. First time on our stream here. It's fantastic. We got Francois Lalonde. He needs no instruction. But he's an awesome player and WTC Team Canada player as well. He's going to be going rocking Emperor's Children. I'm going to get some close-up shots on that beautifully painted army. And we got Chimera Gaming. Chimera Gaming is an awesome gaming store out in Kitchener. They have fantastic people and owners as well. So we're going to go ahead and showcase those guys.
Got it.
Again, always go smash that like and subscribe button if you haven't already, everybody.
They can't.
But it's gonna be a fun one. We got 24 teams, over 190 players at this event. It's massive.
If say one unit advances and one used normally, can they both shoot the same unit?
As long as the one that did advance goes first, yes.
The one that goes advanced goes first.
Because the restriction is if you advanced, you can't attack something that's
already targeted. Okay, gotcha.
So as long as you order it properly.
Yeah.
Trusty Roy, yeah, for sure, man. I can definitely take a look and see if there's any 1,000 stuns at the event.
Well,
now I'm 15 games in, so I'm comfortable with it.
That's good. Yeah,
the first like 5, it was very.
Yeah, I was on Bile for 50 games, and then 2 weeks ago we switched to this.
So. All right. Well, we'll help each other and get through it together.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, let's get this deployment going.
Awesome. Are we putting a clock on? Or?
Yes, just as a loose guide. But what I suggest is we deploy after deployment. We see what time is left, and we split it in.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I hate doing the tap.
I'm good with that. All right.
All right. You get to decide.
You have infiltrators. I don't, so you can go.
Okay. Well, I'm going to give you a unit of sticky dudes on my home. Oh, and do you have any reserves? Sorry, I told you mine, but...
Should look at the board quick. You're just putting the noise in, you said.
Noise and one prince.
Oh, one prince. Crucible. It's pretty open. You don't have any anti-tank shooting, so I'll start everything on the board.
Okay. So that's my first drop.
Okay, I'll do 10 cultists on my home. Cultists have sticky.
Yep. My infiltrating units have sticky, so the one on my home and the big one will have as well.
Absolutely. I'll just come 9 off this back edge with my one of my cultists.
Sounds good. I'm going to go find my laser, because that's going to be helpful.
Absolutely.
Oof, this laser is not very...
Everybody,
he's like...
certainly going to be posted up in chat there, and I'll also go ahead and put them in the video description.
I'm just going to see if I put a Demon Prince right here, what are the angles? Nothing from that side. And...
Sorry, what's your name again, man?
Francois.
Francois, yeah.
All right, there's that mortal wound impact in Demon Prince. It was nice talking to Francois. Even about how he's liking Emperor's Children, how the field of play is as whatnot as well. You really got to pace that go turn, if you will. A lot of maneuvering when it comes to the assaults as well.
With lords in them, so they will scout.
And then you're going to hop the guys
and then the Noise Marines are going to advance, yeah.
You got it. Long range shooting, you're 18 out of the Rhino, so 18 and 12.
Yeah, keep in mind, these Rhinos I can disembark at the end. Of course, Noise Marines
they
won't
can
be
advance
in
and
their turn
disembark.
one,
Yeah. This one's going to go here, just down this line here.
Yeah.
Just hiding behind that line. Oh.
Yeah, so this
and I'm putting my reserve, what's in the Rhino on tops for you.
I'm just going to find my tape, because I want to be able to scout the Rhino forward and then end here and not get shot. So if I go second. Okay, so one Rhino here with a lower unit. Back to you.
Yeah, and there's one of the Demon Prince with wings here, guys, when it comes to the mortal wounds. You got 3 of them charging at you. That's going to be taking out some units, and you're able to go and pile into something else, a different unit, all entirely. So it's really cool to see how this list plays out.
Vindicator.
Okay. Vindicators move how far?
9.
But you advance
assault. Yeah.
I'm just saying to get Holy in the plate, you would have to get 12, 13 probably. Yeah. If you go straight, and with a pivot, it'd be even longer.
Yep.
So it's...
As always, everybody, let's go like that button. Smash the like button here when it comes to the teams tournament here. 24 teams.
Marines.
It's a lot of people. Awesome space.
Ready to hop into this Rhino.
Absolutely. What is our line here? We're going to go Vindicator there.
Okay. Okay, that means that it can go all the way to here. Try to get an angle, but it's 24-inch range, right?
Yep.
So if the prince is over here, he's going to be safe. That's gonna be reserve prince. There's Marines here.
That's fine too, Prox. So you can do that if you like.
Don't want to get shot from that angle.
So basically, Francois, I'm putting my bike here, so it's going to be like 2 inches to clear the wall, and then so it can touch if it wants.
Sure thing. Lucius is my warlord. If he dies, I cannot pledge anymore.
Yep.
But he's blown up, so.
Yep. Is he? And he's in a rhino, or he's on the board?
No, on the board.
Okay.
He has to be on the board to pledge.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah. So can't be in a rhino
either. A lot of people play EC slightly wrong because it's new.
Yeah.
I'm being very careful not to. Because there's a lot of things that if it worked that way, it'd be so much better, but it doesn't.
That makes perfect sense. I have not delved into them yet myself.
They are incredibly fun.
One of these days.
Incredibly fun.
Yeah, I picked up all the models and everything. I painted a little bit, but not much.
All right, so Instagram giveaway for this weekend is a Lucius the Eternal.
Sounds good.
All you got to do is go to our Instagram account, link in the description.
Absolutely.
And it's provided by our friend Mike at the Warhammer Adventures. So all you got to do is like that post you see right there.
Over here.
Tag a friend and follow the account, and then head on over to Warhammer Adventures. Link is also in that post, and follow that account as well. So you got 2 accounts to follow. Ours, as well as Warhammer Adventures. Like the post you see there, and tag a friend, guys.
And then I'm going to stop pretending that that's not where they're going, and we're going to put these guys here. You knew that.
I knew. So just behind both of these points here.
We're going to go right up on the wall.
Yep. And I got these bikes, so they're just behind this point.
Yeah.
And then this one here, from this angle, they're just behind this. So you'd have to come up past here if
With
you want.
a big advance, it's doable.
Oh, no, yeah, but it's just, I want you to have to overextend if you're going to do that.
I understand.
I really enjoy having Francois. We're the ones on stream. He's just such a clean player when it comes to the level of dialogue.
This is a result
with the intent as well. So both players are on the same page.
In transports.
Mm-hmm. Just go ahead and pop intent possessed in here, Francois.
Sounds good.
Rhino number 2.
There's another Demon Prince there with the wings. Looking for those mortal wounds.
Yeah, that DP's going to go there.
Yeah, it's gauging that sight line here.
And then this Rhino is going to go here.
Yep, that's me. I'm done.
I'm done. Sweet. So you guys to go first.
All right, let's do it.
Let me just, this is all set up, right? Team 1, Team 2, our names are not there, but that's okay. They can fix that. Okay, primary, it's, right, it is Terraform. Terraform Swift Action.
Terraform Swift Action. So Battle Line can...
Battle Line can advance and do actions.
Advance in action. Okay, cool. All right, let's do it.
Oh.
Oh, that's how it's going to start.
Oh,
one again.
Out of the box. I rolled a 1.
Wow, okay.
Oh, boy.
Nobody wants to go first today.
Oh, my God.
All right, you go first.
All right,
excellent.
I'm going first.
All right, can't wait to turn 1. That's amazing.
Let me just do my scouts.
Yeah. What do we got left for time? I actually don't know how to work this clock.
Okay, I will do it. So for time...
I got the basic leap.
I think we have 3 hours left, so that should be plenty, but...
I think we're done at 12.
I've got the pack here.
Right? Done at 12?
We are done at 12, yes.
So, yeah.
So minus 5 minutes.
Minus 5
so
minutes,
an hour
yeah.
and 27 each.
Yep, perfect.
All right, Scout moves gone up here for Francois and the Emperor's Children.
Okay, I'm going to do my scout.
Of course.
This one is scouting just behind this ruin.
Oh, this is on me.
Yeah.
Okay, no worries.
And this one, can I borrow your tape?
Yeah, of course, man.
This is going to go sideways to here. No, that opens it up a little bit too much. We're going to go pivot. And here. All right.
Alrighty. So what is sticky? Your home?
My home, well, not yet. Well, yes, my home will be, yeah.
What else do you have that's on? Nothing else that's on? 5 there. Okay.
Do you want to draw your cards?
Yep. Yeah, sorry.
Do you want me to do it for you?
Yeah, sure. If you want to show me, I'll learn.
So draw.
Yep.
And draw. You get sabotage and assassinate.
Ooh. I'll draw them myself next time. All right.
All right, so in case anyone is not familiar with Emperor's Children, we have the detachment ability here for the Emperor's Children here.
So this guy would go
I'm going to get this out of our way.
1 for the pivot. Bikes are 1 inch for the pivot now, not 2 anymore.
Yep. Oh, this is going to be my CP dice, but I'm going to try and keep track. Oh, we never put the crates down. We probably should do that. Let's fix.
All right, so cards here: Assassination and Sabotage for Chaos Space Marines. E3 Miracle, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub. So on the right-hand side, guys, you'll see the average secondary points. That's for the faction.
My CP
in
dice.
its entirety. It's not per detachment.
We're both on.
And you got the remaining cards as well. That's left in the deck.
Interesting.
Rush me, it'll go great.
Yeah, I know how much damage this thing, like potential damage, like in your head, you can think about it.
Oh,
like you said,
I need to pledge, by the way. I will.
Go ahead.
I will pledge 1.
Pledge 1. Okay.
Be safe.
Be safe. Yeah.
So this is going to be how I'm going to keep track, right?
Yep.
So pledge, and then what I actually have.
Perfect. Perfect. So this guy's going to move his 2, and then his 10, like we talked about when I deployed.
Yep.
Now I'm just going to move over 4 to clear the wall there. And then it'll get 8. And then this one will move back of his base to there is going to be 6.
Gotcha.
No pivoting.
Yep.
And then his other 6 would just put him right in there like that.
I'm not actually looking. I trust you.
No, I know. I just say stuff out loud just to try to...
Yeah, of course. It's important to be precise.
Yeah, for sure. These guys are just going to spread out in here.
Of course.
9-inch move on them, so I'm just going to reshuffle these guys.
Yeah, they can go wherever the fuck they want.
They can go wherever.
Don't worry about it.
Let's go like that.
We know what they want to do.
Angle.
We know.
Princes move 14.
14 advance in charge.
So 20 in charge if they want.
Correct. Well,
that is...
if you roll it, but yes.
That is scary.
Yep. It's always there. Make you think twice about going there.
I know. It really does. Really does. So this thing can go 18, disembark.
No, you can't charge off the disembark. Only shoot, but they're not in, so that's not going to
happen. These guys aren't in yet. Yeah, you have to get them in, then they can't disembark in the same turn, but they can shoot out of the top of the blast masters.
That's the idea.
Yeah, okay.
Now, of course, these guys can disembark 3, move 7, advance, and charge.
Yeah.
So it's 16 plus a charge is the max. 28 is the full max. Anything over 23 is probably safe.
Okay.
On average.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But of course, I roll the advance and then decide if I go, right? So.
Yes. So I'm going to go 5 in a straight line like that.
Okay.
And then I'll pay my 2 to pivot. So that's 7.
Yeah.
And then 8, 9. So it's just going to back me up 2 inches like that.
Yeah, that's a good spot for him.
Yeah. So I can see here. If you want to hit it, I can hit you with all this.
Yeah, I understand.
This guy's going to move up just like that.
I know exactly what you're doing.
This one's just going to poke out like that.
Yeah.
This is the interesting side over here. I don't really know how I want to address this yet.
It may be a trap.
All right, so on the members table, we got Imperial Guard versus the Ultramarines. This is Kasra's Ultramarines. I got to tell you guys,
disembark.
It's beautifully painted. I'll say that. It's beautifully painted. So we got Imperial Guard versus the Ultramarines on our members table. So I want to say a big thank you to our channel members, whether it be on YouTube and or Patreon.
Can't go through walls.
Guys, we can't do without your support, so I want to say a big thank you. As low as a couple bucks a month is our conscript tier, so I want to say a big thank you.
Like a 10-inch charge?
Yeah. Something like that.
On a max advance?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to advance those bikes. They're going 5.
Cool.
So this one to clear the wall, it's going to be 4 inches. And then it's going to pay its 1 to pivot.
Yeah.
So that'll be 5. And it's going 17.
Hey, Calrosi, hello. Hey, Neil.
I'm just going to touch it to be
I understand.
and just try to be in that kind of 10-inch charge range on your max. And then this guy over here
is not going to do it.
Yeah, the venue definitely helps as well. This is such a nice venue. It's actually got to be one of the nicest, if not the nicest we've ever been to.
He's going to go
so much room when it comes to players, able to go ahead and actually
he'll pay his
move around and converse and just kind of be relaxed. It's really nice.
Another 11, so he's just going to come up right beside him.
Yeah.
And then this one's going to go over 5, and then he's going to just come up, tuck in behind that guy like that.
Yeah.
This Rhino, I just want to make sure I can touch that with a 12 next turn, so I'm just going to turn it like this and shuffle it over a bit.
Sounds good.
That way it can move up. This one's just going to come over like that, and then this Vindy is just going to come like that.
Okay. Sounds like a good first turn.
Yeah, sorry, I guess I'm not worried about your shooting, so this Vindy will just touch and it will sabotage.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yeah.
I think I can't be in my deployment zone, so
no, you have to
turn it just like that.
Correct.
So that'll be my sab. I'll pitch Assassinate for a CP. I'll terraform the center, and we'll go on to you, sir.
Sounds good.
So how do I do that over here?
So you're pitching Assassinate, so you'll discard it. I'll give you another CP.
Yep.
Now Sabotage is started, so we keep it there.
Yep.
Now it's my turn, so I gain a CP, you gain a CP.
Yep.
And we, we draw cards for me.
Yep.
1, 2. Marked and engage. That's also bad. I might pitch marked. Tell me what's marked first.
Okay, let's see. We are going to mark these cultists.
Of course.
We're going to mark this Vindicator.
Yeah.
And this Vindicator.
Okay.
Actually, no, because that one's doing an action. I don't want to give you extra incentive to kill it.
I might try.
Incentive to kill it is not
At
good.
that point, there's a good chance I would try.
We're going to do this one right here.
Okay. So that Rhino.
Yep. Oof. That Rhino, this Vindy, and these Culties.
That Rhino. That's almost tempting.
No, for sure. You can definitely do it. It's just what are you giving up for it?
A Lord and 5 guys.
Yeah, that's the question. Does he want to make that trade this early in the game?
So marked and engaged. So I'm just trying to keep track of my phone so I have it for...
No, I got it. I'll keep it, because there's a world in which I try to do that.
Yeah, for sure. Assassinate.
So it's one of our channel sponsors, Get Good 40k, if you're looking for online tournaments, as well as many competitions and much more.
That Rhino,
check out
that Vindy.
his account.
No, this Vindy.
This Vindy.
On YouTube as well as Instagram. Tons of bonus content on there for you as well.
Possibly do is this one. Okay, and that would also help with engage.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely.
Now, I don't want to give you a heroic with these guys.
Our new channel, guys, I'll help you navigate our score screen. Top left-hand side is a phase of the game. Green little circles represent whose turn it is.
I'm really happy with where
right now it's going to be the bottom of turn number 1. Current active secondaries are going to be beneath each player's name. So we've got engage on fronts and mark for death for Francois, one for trauma, and for children.
Shooting going.
For our right-hand side, we got the missions, Swift Battle, Terraform, and Swift Action. This is the CanHammer teams, the biggest teams event of the weekend.
Well,
24 teams. It's going to be a fantastic time.
First, that's the easy one. These guys will just go into the Rhino.
Yep, that makes sense.
Yep. These guys will try to advance to the Rhino. It's an automatic. No, it's not automatic. It's, yes, because they have to be within 3. I am less than 10, so I just automatically advance to the Rhino. Good.
Was the clock? Oh, sorry, I put the clock on you.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, it's an abomination to
Okay, now the hard decisions.
Yep.
Okay, so if we put those guys there, they're going to get shot. That might be okay. We probably want to go here. All right, so what kind of a charge am I looking at here? If I disembark, so I'll have to probably declare both, but it's over 19, under 20.
Yep.
So that's a 9 on 3 dice. It's pretty easy.
Yep. Oh, yeah, you can get there.
No, I understand that it's a bit of a trap. But there is an advantage to kind of mucking up this.
I would agree.
So
I didn't have much options because if I was going to do this one, then you're kind of isolated
that one's easy
here, right? Like,
that one's easy.
And then I don't really have many options into your 5.
So we are going to
absolutely sounds good.
Go for it. So
your disembark.
I'm going to disembark 3.
Yep.
So move 7, so that's 10, and then we'll advance. I'll just trail the rest of the guys behind him.
Yep.
So that's just his regular disembark move. Now he's going to advance. 5. We do have to stay outside of one, so at a bit of an angle.
It's a bit of an angle, so yeah, because you have to disembark all these guys too.
Yeah,
so maybe we should do them all at the same time just because of the bikes.
So they'll just like trail, right?
Oh, they'll trail them? Okay. Yep, sounds good. If you're going to string them out, that's perfect.
So,
because can he move through there? Yeah, he can. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Because he can move through the wall.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
If you want to remeasure.
No, you're good. I just wanted to make sure.
Because I rolled a 5, so it's
totally
15.
Good. Yep.
So.
You're totally good.
Yeah, like there. Yep.
Makes sense.
And
to
then
me.
we just trail, right?
It's going to be a 4 on 3 on 2d6.
No, 4 on 2. This is the third dice.
4 on 2d6. Yeah. Yep, you're good.
That's too many guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and they just trail. Okay. Now, you have 4 OC on there now?
I have 4 OC, yes, sir.
El Rhino will go on it.
2 OC.
And poke, because we're going to...
Yep. Shoot some Blastmasters.
Yeah. I think I'll probably shoot the Blastmasters at the Rhino, and then
try to soften it up. Yeah,
double charge. All right, so that's easy. This boy is going to roll in advance. And just to get into the habit of it, every time I advance, I use one of these tokens.
Yep.
So that we know.
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, just the barest possible angle.
Yep, so I got cover against it.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can't see my whole thing.
Yeah, you will.
Angle,
You will. Yeah, 100%.
Perfect.
The Blastmasters do ignore cover on their guns.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. This guy is going to advance. Okay, he goes 18. So I think he's going to go, all right, 4 to clear the wall. Another 14, so he's going to go just behind the plate here.
Yep.
Not quite the full move, but I like him there.
Yep.
Now here, this is the tricky one. I think we're going to charge this Vindicator. Because you can't fall back and shoot, right?
No, I can shoot into combat, but I can't.
But then that would be one Vindicator.
For sure, absolutely.
Because what I want to do is try to terraform this.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Now, you will kill the 10-man, because all this.
Yep.
But
it helps you score some points.
Everybody, about our Instagram giveaway for this weekend. Lucius the Eternal. Head over to our Instagram account.
So a nice
link in the video description. All you gotta do is like that post you see right there. Follow 2 accounts.
Unlock
ours, and as well as my friend Mike's from Wandering Adventures, a store located in
I think they're going to go outside and shoot these bikes.
As well as tag a friend, and that's going to happen tomorrow. So best of luck, guys. Lucius the Eternal up for grabs this weekend.
Reasonable. So they move 7. We're going to make sure that all the good guns are on that side, which we can easily do. So this is a Melta. Is going to go to here. This is another Melta. He's going to go here, 12 inches.
Yep, looks good.
Yep. Then Plasma. And that's more OC than you anyway, so at worst, if we don't kill you, it's not the end of the world. So I think everyone else just stays...
Kind of hang out inside.
Gonna hang out there. Actually, we're going to cross a couple more just to cut this angle.
Yeah. Looks good.
Yep. Okay. Done. Lucius. Just going to move up a bit. That Demon Prince. That's the tricky one.
That it is.
Lucius up for grabs, guys. Check him out. Instagram account.
He can roll his advance. If he rolls a 6, I might go for the Vindy. He rolls, not that. So I think he's probably going to chill with his buddy Lucius.
Mm-hmm.
Lucius. These guys will just cross the wall. Since you don't have reserves, I don't need the screen. And this is sticky. I love these little tokens.
The tokens are great. Yeah, absolutely. I got these ones.
I trust your ways. Yeah, I'll take a look and see, man.
Our guys made up. Battle shock, action, sticky.
We could send the Lord of the Vindy.
Yeah, absolutely.
He probably doesn't kill it.
2 up.
Winning on 4s, AP3 if I go Super Saiyan.
Yeah.
8 attacks.
Yeah, saving on 5s.
It's not great.
11 wounds, yeah.
And
probably do 8 to it.
And it's unlike... Well, actually, I could poke the Rhino and shoot as well. But then all this dies.
Yeah.
Which is not the best.
Yeah, and you need a decent advance to get through there.
A 4, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I can also just poke barely here. Right?
Yep, yeah, as soon as you get past there, you're good. Absolutely.
I don't think I want to do that. It feels like a mistake.
Turn 1, baby.
Go to Adept Roll, one of our channel sponsors. Guys, want to improve your 40k game? Take a look.
There's also
Adept Roll.
Bottling you
link
up.
in the description as well. It's an awesome app, guys. I gotta say, when it comes to Math Hammer, it is the best that's out there. Check it out. My name is John. This is Tabletop Live. We got CanHammer Team's biggest teams event of the weekend. This venue is massive. We got 24 teams here, over 190 players. We got just a great time. It's gonna be an awesome time. Emperor Children on round 1. We got Chaos Space Marines as well.
Play it safe.
Smash the like button if you haven't already. Let's get these likes up.
Other CSM player a couple times in practice?
Just the once.
Just once.
That wasn't the matchup I wanted.
Yeah, me either.
Okay, so even if you're in the plate, so this, you'd have to be past the plate to really shoot me if I back up a little.
Yeah, so if I go...
So if I back up a little to here.
Yep. So basically this line,
yeah.
I can still shoot you from there.
Oops. I just want you to go past the plate if you have to.
Yeah, I have to go past the plate now.
Okay. Because that's great. We're going to do that then. And then there I can react easy after that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so there's going to be a pitter-patter of shooting.
Yep. Oh.
I'm losing guys. Pitter-patter of shooting. We'll start with this squad into the bikes.
Absolutely.
And there are 2 on there. Just auto-see you. So we'll do the 2 melta guns.
Yep.
2 hits.
2 hits.
Strength 9, so 3s.
Yep.
2 AP4s.
2 AP4s, just no cover, right?
The back one would get cover.
All right, so I'll just roll 6.
Actually, no, my entire squad can't see you. They all get cover.
They all get cover. Okay, so 6 ups.
Yep.
Nope.
So don't roll a 1, so 1 dead, 2 dead.
2 dead.
The overcharged plasma.
I think it matters.
1 hit. 1 AP3.
1 at AP3.
Yep.
6 up. Or I guess 5 up because of cover. Doesn't matter.
2 damage.
2 damage. Okay, down to 1.
Do they kill themselves? They don't.
Why not?
And now 2 boulder guys.
Yes.
4 shots. Ooh, that's not good. That's gonna live.
It's gonna live.
That's all right,
We
actually.
gotta burn those dice already, guys.
Should get a kill here. If I don't,
think
something
so.
really strange has happened.
Yep.
Rhino, Blastmasters, add the Rhino. Little guns at the bikes.
Okay, so the clock to me for a second.
Yep.
What are the chances the Blastmaster pops this? Strength 10, you're winning me on 3s. I'm saving on 5s. I could smoke or I could AOC. Hitting on 4s, you ignore cover. AOC is probably better.
It's mathematically the same, I believe.
Is it the same? Yeah.
We're close enough to that I don't know the answer.
Yeah.
Hey, Terry, good morning.
I believe I will... You have nothing else that can shoot, right?
No, it's just going to be the 4-inch charge.
And I really wish AOC lasted to the end of the turn. But yeah, so we'll go AOC.
Okay.
So that will put me down to 2 CP.
So let's do the Blastmasters first.
So minus
3s to
CP.
hit. 2 misses. Perfectly average. Shame that it's not like a Goffinist unit.
I know, right?
And then 3s to wound. Oh, just one.
No. Okay. AOC, 4 up. Good.
All right. Waste of an AOC.
It wasted an AOC, I guess.
On the bikes.
But you know, if I wouldn't have spent it, you would have rolled like a bunch of 6s and I would have died.
Little guys. Little guys.
Yes, into the
Little
bikes.
guns, rather. This is the bolters.
Yep.
3 hits. 5s. Nothing. The combi. 4s. 1 hit. 2 hits, sorry.
Yep.
Nope. And strength 5 gun. 6 shots. 4s. 2. No AP.
2 at no AP?
Yep.
All right. 3 ups. Good.
All right. Well, just the 4-inch charge, and I will declare both.
Yep, declare both. Absolutely.
I saw the 2 and got worried there. So Lord's going to go here.
Yep.
We're going to put 1 friend here.
Yep.
Then-
Base. Yep.
And just make sure that I take the objective back.
Yep.
Actually, I think I'm going to put them all on the bikes. Just because this could get awkward.
Yeah, for sure.
We'll put 2 on the objective. Okay. Lord does go Super Saiyan. And
Absolutely.
I'm going to spend 1 for reroll hits.
Yep. And your weapons are strength 4, but you're rerolling wounds?
Strength 4, rerolling wounds because you're on an objective.
Yeah, so you reroll wounds against the bikes.
Yeah, and the Lord gives them lethals.
Yes.
And it's AP 1 against the bikes, AP 3 against the Rhino.
Yes, yes.
Do you wish to do anything?
I'm just trying to think if I'm going to AOC again on the bikes because it's different phase, right?
Oh, yeah, of course.
So I could AOC if I wanted. That would be...
The bikes live. It's kind of annoying.
It's definitely annoying because the bikes probably kill them back. Like, depends how many die. If I need to kill... Yeah, because then I score primary. CP. What do I need it for in my turn? 1 for disembark stuff. I don't think I really need much in my turn. You haven't really given me much that I need CP for.
Correct.
So I will spend 1.
See on the bikes?
On the bikes, please.
Okay.
So I go down to 1 CP.
Yeah, I also go down to 1 for the real hits. So we're going to start on the bikes while we're here. So 6 attacks for the Rupture Lash, and then 4 per guy. So 1, 2.
All right, let's see how much damage they can do here. Awesome.
Alive.
3s re-rolling. 6s are lethals. Oof, only 2 lethals. We do re-roll.
Yep.
Yeah, it's good thing you spent that CP to get that reroll.
Another 6 there.
Thank you. Sorry, that was a 6.
Yeah. Mega T Cash, yes, it is open to the public.
Yeah,
Definitely come and check it out. There are some vendors here as well. The Red Dragon. Dan does a fantastic job just giving back to this community and whatnot. We got something special coming your guys' way today, so sit tight for that. But yes, you definitely come on by.
That's a little better.
Decent start.
5 in there.
Oh, that's better.
Another
Actually,
2.
They're just all
Another 3. Yeah. So what do I got there? 3.
8, 10, 11.
11. Okay. So 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Hey, Chris Gabby, good morning, man.
4, 6, 8.
Great to see you in chat.
11.
Yep.
All right. 3 ups.
1 dead bike.
1 bike.
Yep.
Yeah. 1 bike.
Yep. Lord now. 8 attacks.
Gonna kill the Power Fist because it's on the not on the objective.
Yep. Sorry. So 8 attacks. 2s. Yeah, just 2s.
Yep.
Rerolling because. And I will fish.
Nice.
I will
4
fish.
lethals.
I will fish because I'm winning it on 4s.
Yeah. Of course. 4 lethals out the bat is good.
There's 2 more. 3 more.
Oh my god.
All right, and that one. So just give me 7 6 ups.
7.
He's dead.
How about now?
There you go, Neil. That's the detachment ability.
Damage. Does he blue?
Let's see. Nope. Roll the 5.
All right, so that's
Okay.
going to be my marked.
Yep. What squad is that? Purple. Purple squad. Staying outside of an inch of you.
Yep.
Purple squad will go there, double ranked, and then the Noise Marines will be outside of range so you can't tag them.
Yeah, and I'm obviously not going to touch you.
Yeah, and that'd be great, but
Curse, it's the conceded one.
these things can't double rank.
Nope.
But if you stack them like that, so you
Yep.
can get one in a bit, they do.
Yeah, of course.
So I will just.
They are
stay
chunky.
there. They are chunky. I
So
know.
that's my 1 kill. So good thing that I pledged
absolutely
conservatively.
Yep.
So I'm at 1 pack point.
Yes, sir.
And now you attack me back. What's coming back attack-wise?
2 chainswords.
2 chainswords.
Yeah,
so
so
AP
8
1.
attacks. AP 1, you're on an objective, so it's AP 2.
Okay, so I will AOC.
AOC, okay, down to 0.
Yep.
So there's 4 chainsword attacks right there. I will
Hey, Ryan, absolutely, man. Yeah.
sustain.
Sure.
Great to have him on stream. First time we've had him on stream.
Because I'm only +1 on the charge, I believe.
Yes, I believe it's only on the charge.
Just double check that quick.
Yeah, Francois is just such a good player. Jeez, I know the position on that is just
Dark Pact.
Good.
it's a perfection in that way.
8. Hitting on 3s.
Good start.
2 sustain, so that 2 will stay in. And
Yep.
then that one.
Strength 4, right?
Strength 4, yep. Not on the charge. So
4s.
4s.
Yep.
No rerolls.
It's pretty good.
Not bad.
And then I save on 4s, right?
Save on 4s, yeah. Oh, no, it's AP2 because you're on objective.
Right,
Oh,
so
yeah, AOC. Yeah, sorry.
All right, so I take 3 damage, which is perfect. That means I still have the objective.
Yep, just
Well,
lose.
it's contested.
Yeah, it's contested, yeah.
I will.
Because they're OC2, so you have
They're
OC4, I have
yeah.
OC4.
OC4. I have some metal things for wounds.
I say Jake's army's really nicely painted too, guys. Really nicely painted.
Okay, so I got my 5 for that and baby engage.
Okay. So, boom, boom, marked. Small
Oh, and I'm sorry, that unit killed a unit, the Rhino, so on a leadership test, I get a CP.
Oh, yes,
what
right.
their
That's the
icon
rule.
does.
Yep.
I don't. Can't change the past.
Can't change the past.
All right, so I got a 5 and a 2. Your thing completes, so
Yep.
you get 3. No primary because I'm contesting that, and I took that away.
Yep.
But it is now battle round 2.
All right, turn 2 coming up here, guys. For Chimera game, we got Jake here on stream against Blunt Force Traumas and Francois. Again, awesome guys there out that way in Kitchener. So if you are around the area, to go and check them out.
Yeah, I got it on my phone here too, just so we can follow along.
I appreciate that.
No worries.
So you do score a 4.
Yep, and I'll go to 2 CP. Start the turn.
Go to 2. I'm at 1.
Perfect. And then, so what do? I draw here.
You draw there,
and then I draw here,
and there. Yeah. Engage and behind.
Man, what is with these draws?
They're pretty bad. Pretty
terrible.
They're pretty bad, both these guys. Yeah.
On here.
I swear they are random. All right, Jake gives that a think, guys. Again, I'm going to keep saying it. Go ahead and enter into our Instagram giveaway for this weekend for Lucius the Eternal.
I think you mispicked your Mark for Death.
I think so too.
Like, I understand you wanted to bait me out.
I probably should have picked this one.
So you wanted to bait me out, and then that worked.
Yeah.
But it was worth it for me. I will trade that unit for 5 EP.
Yeah, I know. I think I should have probably done this one, but
yeah.
So I'm going to spend a CP to get rid of behind.
Okay.
So I go down to
down. So you just discard.
Discard
behind. Sorry,
discard,
and then draw.
Draw. Okay.
Call the Horde. You can't do it, so discard.
So discard
and draw. Locust.
That's
okay. Better.
I can do
if that guy passes leadership, you can just do it. Go do it.
Yep, that is true. Okay, so I'll down to.
Oh, and right here we go. Cards for Jake and the Chimera Gaming again. Average secondary points. Top right hand side.
Oh, you're gonna go this turn, so I'm gonna pledge 3.
Okay.
Sorry, 1 pack point, 3 pledge.
Engage.
This is the turn where things are gonna happen.
Yeah, they have to. So I'll do.
Very nice.
That guy right there.
Yep. He fails.
Okay. Now we got some decisions to make.
You sure do. Oh, time on you.
Yeah, sorry, thank you.
No, it's good to practice.
Go to other channel sponsor, Angry Spouse Studios, a subsidiary of Burnt Offerings. If you're looking for affordable terrains, you can spend more money on your miniatures.
Back for your own
terrains as well as other prints as well.
Both
high quality, what easy to pack up. Check them out. Give you a description.
Like, if you can't pretend to forget,
if you don't, if you see it and you don't change it, yeah.
And so if you notice that your opponents not do it, you do it for them. It's a sporting thing to do.
Absolutely.
But I tend to sometimes space out. With 3 hours in these armies, we won't need all the time.
Yeah, we'll be good.
We can have a grand old time.
The next 2 turns are going to be where it gets wild.
Oh yeah.
All right. So engage and establish, eh? Interesting.
I think you should have auto-passed him just to do the...
I think you're right. Instead of doing... Well,
they have a good leadership, but it's not that good.
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
Depends what plans you have for your CP, of course.
To the Emperor.
Yep. These guys can't do it. 6 is just inside there, but they can't do it. They can't do it. Bikes can't do it.
I don't think you want to do it with a Vindicator.
No, God, no. That is not something I like to do.
You're not about that life.
No. Definitely not. Decisions. So
thank you to our YouTube and Patreon members, guys. Can't do without you guys. Patreon is a month with your support.
These are a bit of a...
able to go ahead and improve the viewer experience for you guys all at home as well. We also have a second stream table for you. There's a ton of bonus content on there too.
It's a yellow, so 8 to 12 either way.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's
members table. We got Imperial Guard versus the Ultramarines. We got Kassa's Ultramarines on there. I'm telling you, his army is beautifully painted.
Of course, I just want to be able to see this guy shot my tank.
So you'll need to move slightly. Yeah, there you go.
Just see here.
Yep.
Inch away.
That should be good.
I'm gonna get the laser.
Because I did have the barest angle to this bit of your rhino.
Yeah, so I might have to move backwards. Yeah, so, sorry about that. Let's just put him back where he was. I'll move my noise boys first. Yeah. We're going to... What are we going to do? Can't block the prince. We don't have fallback in charge. We probably just stay there. We'd be annoying. Block the noise marines. So I'm actually going to fall these guys back.
Okay.
So this guy 11 is going to put him there.
Okay.
And then this guy's going to do the same thing like that.
Try and move block the rhino a bit if it lives.
Yep.
That's a good plan. And still be on the objective. It's a good plan. I like it.
Yep. And then I'm going to go 6 to there.
I'm so sad you rejected me.
That's the match we wanted. I was like, why are we rejecting this?
You blame your pairings person.
I will after.
This is why I never get involved with pairings. That way it's never my fault.
Exactly. I just stand in the back.
I actually wanted neither of these, to be honest.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting.
In my testing on your team, the best matchup I think is the Custodies, because I have played that exact list.
Yep.
And trashed it.
Oh yeah, so in practice games I played it as well and scored very well into it.
Oh, I'm sweating already. It's only round 1. So the stream having fun, guys?
Having a good time, guys. We're having a really good time.
Not playing Space Marines again? It's so much fun.
Set those guys in there.
Next turn's going to be wild. You just watch it.
Guess it's always great to have Francois on stream.
Trying to get on the Lord. Nothing I really like, unfortunately.
No, I tried to not give you anything other than that.
Yeah, I think I'm going to disembark.
And you can, of course, shoot this a little bit, but
yeah, nothing like nothing.
You're not going to kill all of it. So.
Nothing great.
Yeah.
So we're going to disembark this squad here. They're just going to hang out over here. I'm going to put them... Yeah.
Have options, yep.
Options, and just to sit. And then I'm going to try to advance my other Noise Marines into here.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm going to move that Rhino up.
Sure, yeah, that makes sense.
So...
From the bad guy, it's easy. It's
yeah, so what do we got there? So
you need to get probably... It's over 13, so that means you need 10, so you need a 4-inch advance.
4-inch advance? Yeah. Let's try that.
It's easier if you do the math backwards.
Yeah, no, I agree. Thank you. I rolled a 2, so they are not going to get in. They're just going to be advancing. So they are going to go angles and stuff. So they're going to go 8, something like that. I don't think you can get any shooting on them.
Do mind that I can't like land my prince somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to use these guys back here.
So 9 will be there.
Like, it's probably not a good idea because you could shoot it with a Vindicator, but still.
Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. And this guy moves 14.
Yeah.
So if I go there, so just wondering, 12 would put my back there. So then if I land here, you couldn't land here or here.
I would have to fly over you, yeah. Which gets awkward.
Which you need a couple inches, yeah, on your advance
gets
and
awkward.
Whatnot
yeah.
and everything else. Yeah, I think we do that. So this one's just going to go like that.
Actually, I have a soul. Could you roll in advance for me? You mind rolling that dice?
You got a 3.
3. So I'm just going to go on the objective.
Okay.
Like that.
Yeah, of course. That makes sense.
Okay. And those guys, they did their move.
I think we just... It's going to be 10.
Okay. And then, yes, this Vindicator now is going to come
over
where that Rhino is.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to go like that.
Perfect. That works.
Away.
Yep.
And then this Vindicator, it's going to get some options. So it's going to go, it'll go 2 to pivot plus 4. So that's going to be 6.
Yes, sir.
And then I'm just going to pivot again.
Yep.
And just hang out there.
Perfect.
This bike that is battle shocked is going to just be annoying and block the charge from that guy unless you get a good shot off.
Yep.
This one here, I'd love to pop that thing.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
That would be good.
I'm going to advance that Vindicator.
Yeah.
It's going 3.
Yeah.
So if I just move my edge straight to there, it's 8.
Okay.
So that's literally an 8 there. Oh, I'm off the board a bit though. Go like that, and then I'll turn.
Yeah.
So that's 10.
Yeah.
And I'm going. Where am I going? I'm going 12. So I get 2 more inches.
Do you want to be on the objective?
Yeah, I'm gonna go like that, and then I'm gonna turn.
Makes sense.
And pivot at the end.
Makes sense.
Makes sense. And then this Rhino, that is the question. What does it want to do? It wants to go... Four inches like that.
Yep.
2 to pivot. 6. And then another 6 would be right there. And an advance would be 4. So that's going to go another 10.
Come to bat. Come to Papa.
So I can go right on. Yeah. You're not giving me many choices, though.
Amazing.
That's
just tuning in, guys. Welcome to TableTop Live. My name is John. It's great to have you.
Great.
Smash the like button if you haven't already.
this for
This is biggest teams event
great potential.
of the weekend, guys. We got 24 teams, 193 players here. It's awesome time.
Yeah.
That's 9 there. That's 9 there. Prince can't get in there. My home is sticky. This is screened as well. This is screened back here. That corner screen there.
Yep.
I think that's going to be it, Francois.
I will ingress my prints in that case.
Absolutely.
Scalway, you got a chance this weekend to win that Lucius, man. You got a chance.
It's your 1 CP?
Yep.
Okay.
Down to 0. All right, and then I can't get shot by anything, so...
Yeah, looks like you're okay.
Looks good, yeah.
I think so.
All right.
Well, you can get shot by this rhino.
Oh, sure, but,
Yeah.
like...
Yeah.
I guess...
Rapid Ingress, the 3rd Demon Prince here.
Well,
Yeah,
then I
it's
get shot by that rhino.
Yeah, exactly.
But it probably
You get
won't...
Funny, Francois and I were joking yesterday.
You line up here.
He's like, you know what? He's like, I've painted 2 of them. I already have one from
But not this one.
Corn, so ours are my world leaders and whatnot. So I'm not going to go ahead and paint up a 3rd one.
Okay. Let's see.
So if anything...
But it's okay. The stream won't care. That's
I don't...
dog man out.
I can't. I advanced everything.
Correct, yeah.
So that's it for Loke. So I'm just going to get my engage for
2.
For
Yeah.
2, yep. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'm not liking the start of these draws, but I mean, them's the...
that means the good cards are coming.
Them's the breaks.
Means the good cards are coming.
Okay. What? I'm going to get my shot priority here.
Nice, Chris Cowboy. Awesome, man. Looking forward to looking at it. Awesome.
All right, the first decision is just the Vindy into the rhino.
Of course. That's easy enough.
Yeah, so we'll dark pack for sustains.
Yes, sir. You're good?
We're good on an 11. And we will, everything's into them.
Of course.
Not even the little bolters.
Yeah.
So
Am I within 12 there?
I don't think so, but let's check. No, 12 is here.
So just 2 shots on the bolter. Nothing.
Good talk.
Yep. And then the Havoc. 2 shots. 2 hits. 6, 5.
One wound.
AP 1.
We do take a damage.
Take a damage.
I'll get some dice here.
Yep. Demolisher
9.
cannon. Roll number of shots in the Demolisher cannon.
It's an
2 plus 3, so 5.
Yep.
Get these likes up, guys. Smash the like button here for me. Does it cost anything? Help us with the YouTube algorithm. Get Emperor Children here on stream here. The first time we've had Emperor Children on our stream.
Explode. Yeah, we're back.
Smash the like button, guys.
Threes again.
And then 3s. It's
4.
going to be 4 at AP 4.
Because of the, you're on objective.
Of course. 6 ups. I save 1.
Come on, let's do it.
Pull these out just so we don't get any confusion.
Oh.
7 and 8.
Oh.
He's alive.
I want to CP that 1.
Just give me a second here.
Okay.
Because it's at, sorry, what did I do?
It's at 1 now.
It's at 1.
So I'll CP that.
It's dead. Does it explode? It does. Okay. So, 6-inch.
I'm down to 0.
Well, that's awkward. Put it on me while I
of course.
around. Okay, so it's your Rhino, your bikes, this Demon Prince, that Demon Prince, my dudes, not your dudes. Okay.
All right, who are we doing first?
Your bikes.
Okay, bikes.
3.
Oh, it's D3, is it? Oh, yeah, it is.
it's D3.
Oh, no.
Yeah, kills a bike.
Boom. All right, guys.
Give me the one on the side on, please. Thank you, sir.
The Rhino, your Rhino. 3.
Oh, jeez.
We do 3 to each of my Demon Princes.
All my
now.
stuff. You got to roll 3s on yours
My
now.
unit. 3.
3. Well, there you go. Sanesh wants it.
9 wounds so far from this explosion.
That is crazy.
And now my Demon Princes. Come on, these I need low here.
3s here.
The corn-looking one.
3s all day.
2,
Just 2.
and the other one 2. All right.
All right.
That's less terrible.
What do they start with? 10 wounds?
10, yeah.
10 wounds. Okay.
But this is a big deal because it's fewer dice for the impact
For the
mortals.
charge mortals. Yep.
That was actually a really bad explosion for me, even though I did 6 mortals to you.
Yep. And then roll for the guys inside.
Yeah, just a sec.
See what happens.
So the proper order is disembark first, then roll. So I'll do it the proper way.
That's crazy. Lots of mortal wounds on that one, guys. Wow.
All right, so we have Noise Marines.
The Noise Boys.
I just want to go at the back here.
Yep.
Nothing very scary is going to get to shoot me on the plate.
Just the Rhino.
Yeah, but like I can't go off the plate, so
Yeah, basically, if you got your tape on you.
it's the 3 inches. This
I'm just wondering if these guys just stay on the line side of those
18,
guys.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think that it's more than 18. It's
Yeah,
more
you're
than
good.
18.
You're good. Yeah, just don't put a guy here.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, those mortals were excessive. You catch my drift.
Oh man. Cost me a lot of CP though.
It's true.
This turn has cost me my CP.
Yeah,
which
you're
I
out of
don't
CP
like.
now.
I don't like that. You want to roll for the Noise Marines?
Oh, yes, of course. They're good.
They're good to go. All right. So let's do some other stuff we don't really have a lot of choices with.
Yeah.
Let's shoot the. Let's shoot the boss. That Rhino. Everything at the Noise Marines.
Of course.
We'll Dark Pack for sustains. We fail. We take 1.
Okay,
you want
I'll
to put me
take him
down to 6, please? Still get the Dark Pack though. Correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we'll do the let's do the Blastmasters.
Sure
you
thing.
didn't take any wounds.
Nope.
Okay, perfect.
All right, cool.
Oh, 4 misses. Oh man, 1 sustained.
Yeah.
That's rough.
2s though.
2s, yeah. Man, another one.
Not on the objective, so AP 2.
Cover, yeah.
5 ups. 2
dead.
Yep.
And then the 2 bolters will be in rapid fire, so it'll be 8 shots for the bolter.
Right, so that's 2 Noise Marines.
You don't do
that have been
combi
dropped.
No, I don't do the combi weapon.
I like the mortals.
I always go for the volume because I find like in the Eldar, like I play guard that
It's
has
fair,
like 20
yeah.
mans, a bunch of.
I like the
screens and
mortals,
stuff.
but that's a good argument.
1 extra one. I guess it's like based on kind of like your local meta, right?
5s here. That's still 3. Pretty
Still
good.
3. Yep. No AP though because
Yep.
you're not on the objective.
I am good.
You're good though. And then the Havoc.
Yep. Plus 1.
D6. Oh, spinny dice.
Ooh, 6.
5, 6. So 4, 5, 6. Hits. Sorry, these are wounds now.
Yep.
It's gonna be 3, sir.
3.
Chaos approaches.
Give me 1 more.
Oh, 1 dice.
got 1 more.
And,
Oh,
wow, failed all
okay,
3.
okay.
Wow. Dice are going a little cold on me there. Oops, sorry. I'll find another wound marker somewhere.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I love these things. Okay.
This Noise Marine squad will shoot everything into this.
They're in combat.
Who is?
Oh, no, sorry.
Yeah, sorry. I might have bumped
Yep.
it. Yeah, they're not.
I saw that it was base to base, but then I thought about it and I was like, wait a minute, that's not possible.
What's going on here?
That is not possible.
So yeah, that whole squad, everything
Yeah.
in. We're gonna shoot the Sonic Blasters first. Blastmasters will use the 3 damage profile.
Of course.
So the Sonic Blasters 3 per guy. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I got line of sight on all of them. Correct? Looks
Yep.
like it. Yep. All right. Here's the shots here. Hitting on 3s. No sustains. No dark packs. Would have been nice, man. This unit, if it got dark packs, would be
I know.
so crazy.
It sort of does in Rhinos, right?
In Rhinos, yep. So this is on 3s, end of wounds.
Yeah.
Backbone of the guard, ready to serve.
So 2, 4,
Yeah, that's-
6.
that's a
oh,
two.
sorry. Yeah, 2, 4, 5.
AP 2. No, AP 1.
No,
on those.
AB 1 because you're not on the objective.
2
dead.
guys die. Yep.
And then the 6 shots from the Blastmaster.
Yep.
Oh man!
Oh, he's
5 1s and 2s.
All right.
That is crazy. What is going on? What?
Where's Garza and Dave when you need them to burn these dice? Jeez.
3.
down to 2.
That is unfortunate.
I mean, you can charge him with so much. Well, so much. 2 units of melee dudes.
Yep.
All right, I'm out of my little things, but we know he has 2 wounds remaining.
Okay, he doesn't have fight on death or anything.
Hey, Kirk, good morning, man.
Uh,
Great to see you here.
So,
Can you see what that Legio's charges into the noise?
yeah, it's pretty far.
It's
but
pretty far, I know, but I'm gonna. It's a charge. I'm gonna just roll it.
It's a 10.
Okay. All right, so go back to the center here, quick. This Blastmaster Rhino is gonna shoot everything at these guys.
Okay.
I believe the focus is still better. I think into 2 damage.
Yeah. Slightly.
So this is the Dark Pact here.
Fail?
Fail always. I always fail my Dark Pact.
3 as well?
3.
All
Oh
right.
man, just killing myself all over.
Yeah, that's like Brian. Brian from the other guys, 40k. Check out his podcast, guys, if you have some time. He's
All right.
always failing dark
You're-
packs, especially on stream.
Come on, give me some 6s.
Well, there's some 6s.
There's 3 6s.
3 6s.
To 1 miss. So the 3 go back in, and then this will be on 2s.
Yep. 6 up saves.
Yeah.
I'll use your dice.
Whatever it is.
5 die.
5 dead.
Which is perfect, because it'll be the 5
Is that
that guy
now?
can see.
Oh, man, I was hoping one would stay.
Exactly 5.
Ah,
Exactly
terrible.
5.
Why?
5.
Sorry, I forgot to move this guy when he battle shot.
Yeah,
Do you
of
want me to
course.
just throw him on? You
course.
okay with that, for
Yeah,
instance?
of course.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Just seeing that now, I'm like,
Do not worry about
move
it.
him.
Do not worry about that.
Just kind of helps me the blocking
I
there.
understand.
So over here, we'll do these pot shots here.
Yep.
Just the 2 plasma pistols and 1 plasma pistol because the Lord's not in it and Lord's got a fist.
Sure thing.
And then the 4 bolt pistols. Actually, you know what? We'll fire it. We'll just pot shot that last cannon. So no dark packs on this guy. So on a 4 hits, 2s,
Save.
good. And then the 3 bolt pistols,
Yep.
nothing.
All right.
And then the plasma, not overcharged, nothing.
All right.
Okay, cool. So let's do some
Charging.
other stuff, I guess.
Oh, that guy.
That guy and that guy.
Well, that guy can't see
That guy
anything
can't
now.
do
Oh, I
anything.
guess he could see him.
You
Yeah.
can see the Lord, yeah. Let's do this.
I'm just
one.
assuming you're charging him, but
Yeah. Let's do this here.
yeah.
Sustains. Good on a 7. Thank God I made one
I
finally.
know, right?
Let's roll the big shots. See, number of shots. 3, so 6.
Yep.
6 dice. Come on, let's go. Oh no. Oh, 1 sustained. All right, that's all right. That's all right. That's good.
Actually, it's
That's
exactly average.
I was gonna say, yeah. At first I saw.
What are you
it, I was like,
complaining about there?
Wait a second. 3s.
right.
3 at AP 3. You get covered.
I get cover.
Yep.
So AP2, so
5
5
ups.
ups.
Yep.
3 times. Oops. In the box. 1 save. 7.
7.
I'm alive.
You are alive.
I like that.
Bolters. For 12. Yep. Here comes out 1 sustains. 6s, 1, no AP.
Good.
And then the Havoc, 5 shots. Miss. 1 sustained. Strike 5, still 5. So
Yep.
nothing.
Okay.
Good talk. Good talk. Don't like that. I was definitely hoping that would be a little different. That guy's pretty isolated now. I don't like that.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
He is definitely going to die. Boom, boom, boom. That's that. That one can't do much. Get the extra. All right, I don't think I need to shoot this Vindicator. I think I'm a little bit safer if I go here.
All right, guys, welcome to Tabletop Live. You just tuned in. My name is John. Appreciate you going and smash the like button. Go smash the like button here, guys. Let's get these likes up.
Tank shocks.
100 people watching. Let's get 100 likes. Doesn't cost anything. Help us out with YouTube algorithm. Fantastic event. It's a staple here when it comes to the CanHammer teams.
I will be very happy.
That would be very bad.
Here we go. Let's go. Boxcars.
All right. Oh, just one.
Oh.
Because you're not on the objective.
No.
Oh, no.
I'm not.
Jeez. So close.
All right. Well, the other squad's going to go kill my lord now.
My lord into your lord.
Yeah.
Oh, there.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, see, I should have switched the order.
100%.
Oh man. Just put that there for now. This guy's just gonna go around.
Funny how that works, Chad. Funny how that works.
Heavy melee weapons there. There. And nobody else can base you, so they're just gonna go like that.
Yeah. How many 4-ups can I make?
Well, we'll find out.
I assume your lord is not going Super Saiyan?
No, I don't think so.
It probably shouldn't, but
Yeah,
you know.
sustained dark packs. Good on a 7. Do the 6 heavy melee weapon attacks first.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Ooh, okay.
All right, that's not what we like to see off the start here.
Oh,
One's the wounds.
That was funny, though.
All right, 3 at AP2.
I'm dead.
He's dead. That was funny.
That was hilarious.
That shit gets me worried, man. I don't like that.
I understand.
Yeah. That's it, I think.
Yeah, I think
Not
so.
much else to do.
So you're scoring 2 for engage?
Yep, and I'll pitch establish for a CP.
Yeah, so we discard that. You get 1 CP, you're at 1, you'll go 2 in my turn.
Yep.
Yeah, so scoring average points on the gauge and all fronts. He's going to pitch Locust.
Come on, 4. There we go.
2 on your turn.
I will draw cards. Sabotage and defense. All right, well, defense easy. Sabotage, Lucius is probably going to do it. Or maybe not. There's a world in which I just go ham.
Yeah, I would think so. After I didn't do exactly what I wanted to. This is a misplay.
I don't like this. I should
Yeah,
have
I
done
think
this.
you gave me that for free a little bit.
Yeah, that was a mistake. It's
All
gonna
right, guys, turn 2 for the Emperor's Children. We got Francois Lalonde back on stream here, WC Team Can member.
right now.
Representing the Blunt Force Trauma, and we got Chimera Gaming. We got Jake from Chimera Gaming.
9.
The Defense Stronghold and Sabotage is coming up here for the Emperor's Children. Remaining cards in deck are on the right-hand side.
Well, we discarded at the end. They want to keep seeing
And
it.
you got Sab
leaders.
Hey,
Rhino?
hey, Cat. Yeah, it's a really cool mat.
Fine.
The CanHammer special mat.
What are you
Okay.
thinking?
Well, first, let's see if this charge opened up a nice pocket here. I think it might have.
All right, guys. Again, Instagram giveaway. Lucius the Eternal. Thank you, Mike from Wonder Adventures. Our friend Mike from Wonder Adventures.
Good.
Check out
It's,
link in the description
we got-
for him as well. All you do, go to Instagram account. Again, link in the description.
Yep.
Like that post. Follow our account as well as Wonder Adventures.
Okay.
And tag a friend that's going to happen tomorrow. Good luck.
This guy is going to disembark.
I say a big thank you to our YouTube and Patreon
This is
members.
the
We
turn
can't do without you guys. Thank you
go,
for
go.
your continued support. It means a lot to us. It also enables you to get a second stream table.
See
We
how
got
much
Vanguard
I can
versus Ultramarines on the second table. So again, I want to say a big thank you. We can't do without you guys. Thank you, thank you. It also enables you to go enter
They will actually
into
not advance because they
our
are there. So.
members
That's over there.
Yeah, go ahead.
giveaway too.
The IVIZ.
For our summer raffle giveaway,
Hey.
members, I'm not getting a chance to go to win this. It's a Red Dragon gaming mat. We're also going to go ahead and pop up a discount code
Goes an inch.
for Red Dragon this weekend as well. I'm almost done. I'm going to pop it up. Anthony just want to finish it up for me here. So if you are a member, I'm not getting a chance to win a Red Dragon gaming mat. If you're not, full contact details available on our link tree.
The noises disembark. And they're going to... who did they want to shoot? Very tempting to shoot them down this angle.
Yeah, absolutely.
The guy's on 7 left. Opening boxes is sometimes a problem for this army.
Yeah.
But I think I need to put as many shots into him as possible.
Yeah, for sure. I do have AOC still, so.
Exactly. So we're just going to advance them because they can.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Big
Well, they're going
nice.
to go so it's 9 from the disembark plus another 6, so 15. And we'll do like a rhino-shaped box.
It's good to me.
Now this rhino is going to move forward. Actually,
All right, I got one more thing to announce here. I promise. We got Red Dragon. Thank you, Dan, from Red Dragon. He's going to offer everybody right now for this weekend free shipping on anything over $50, including their gaming mats. Guys, I got to say, their gaming mats are the best in the game. They're absolutely fantastic. All the equipment lines on them and whatnot. So for USA and Canada, free shipping. Use the code. Spell it exactly as you see it right there. It is case sensitive.
here.
Tabletop Live
Yep.
for free shipping this weekend. Check them out.
Yeah, yeah.
Link in our video description.
Keep your options open.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, now the fun stuff. The fun stuff.
You mean the fun stuff of me putting these guys behind the wall?
Yeah.
That sounds fun for you.
I'll
That's almost
pre-position.
me.
I'll pre-position this unit first, and then we'll see what else we can do.
Yeah.
So we have 2 Blastmasters. Nope, that's one too many Blastmasters. I need to color code my squads.
Yeah, I do have a bunch in my truck, actually. I got tons of these base markers printed off. These are the Horus Heresy Marines, Noise Marines. And these are the new GW ones. And these ones are the custom ones.
Okay, so we're in the clear here.
There.
Oh yeah, they're cool. And we are in the clear here, so perfect. Just enough room. So that's going to be later, though. Now we have to decide what I do with these Demon Princes. Mm-hmm. And Lucius and friends.
Did you count? Did you pledge 2 or 3?
3.
3. Yeah.
That's
Oh,
why.
yes. There you go. Right there. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
why.
you
That's
gotta
why I have this thing.
1, 2, 3. Pretty easy.
That's why I did it. I figured you were going to come out.
Yep.
Honestly, I could probably have gone for 4, but
Yep. But you can always spawn CP 4, so you got options.
correct. That's the idea, anyway.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, we will advance this boy.
All right, let's do it.
4, so he's going to go 18. So if we do +6 over the wall, he could go 12 and there, or if we do this, back of his base is 9 to here, and then
Another 5.
Another no, it's another 9, right?
Oh, another
it's
9.
18.
So, yeah.
So this is better.
Yeah, for sure.
We're gonna go back of base 9.
Yep.
And then another 9. So basically an inch away from the
Inch away from the Rhino. Yep. Yeah, them boys fast.
He's very fast. Now he's advanced. They've advanced. Very important we keep track.
Yep, absolutely.
These boys are just gonna walk out to here.
Okay.
Actually, there's a world in which I tried to like do shenanigans around here.
Mm-hmm.
Shenaniganery. Yeah, I think they will advance.
Okay.
I have shenanigans in mind. They're gonna.
You got the shenanigans in mind. All right.
12.
All right.
So basically, we're gonna have to go around our prince because we did that the wrong way. But the Lord can go 9 into this wall, and then another 3, and just basically be behind his prince
Yep.
here.
Fast boys.
Yep.
Fast
And then
army.
Basically, one guy in the corner.
Yep. Let me move this for you. Place them all.
I mean, we can keep him on. Well,
Yep.
or do
Okay.
that. Yeah. Basically, they. Oops, sorry.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
They follow. They also
Yeah, so looks like this is going to be the go turn here for Emperor's Children and Francois.
advanced tokens. There.
Team Blood Force Trauma.
Lucius now. Just move his 8. So the back of his base, just an inch off the wall here. Or does he just? Yeah. He'll just move 8. But he has not advanced.
Yep.
It's important. So there's going to be multi-charging shenaniganery here.
Sounds about right.
Now these guys will advance. 4, so they go 11.
Oh, that's right. Yours are faster.
Yep, they're 7. 6 on the Noise Marines, 7 on the troops. Sticky. Okay. This prince. Oh, and they need an advanced token.
Are you playing for Team Canada this year?
Yes.
Nice. Congratulations.
Thank you. It's a lot of work, but it's super fun.
Oh yeah, dude. It's you hear about like all the games required and everything. It's a lot, but
Yeah.
it's really cool to get to go to that event for sure. I watch it every year. It's awesome.
Yeah, it's amazing. So this prince will advance. Only 2.
2 on the Prince.
So he goes 16. So
Fast enough.
back of base to here is 6.
Yep.
He has another 10. So basically, back of base to here.
God, they're so fast.
Yep. Just off the objective. These boys want to give themselves options. That's an old Rhino wound counter. They want to give themselves options, so they're going to just walk here.
Yep.
Actually, we'll move the prince first because he might end up needing to land there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He's going to advance. Rolls a 4, so he goes 18.
Yeah, this is the go turn.
Can-
Very curious to see how
So much for that.
this army's going to go ahead and work and punch. They're so quick.
It's going to go to here.
Yeah, you know it's funny. I should have just strung that one guy back here.
Yep.
Damn.
I saw it when you did it, but
I know.
all right. It's easy to forget.
Oh shit, yeah.
And then these guys just
First
go.
game of the freaking weekend,
Here.
we get Team Canada. It's like, oh man.
Well, we played you in Toronto as well. I know a few. I can't remember
wasn't
if
at
you
that
were there,
one,
but
no, yeah.
the Chimera. I mean, we had
Yep.
round 1 in Toronto as well.
Yeah, I know that's two
But
events in a row.
You guys are always fun, so like I'm happy about that.
Yeah, Chimera Gaming is a fantastic time.
He's advanced as well. He needs a token. I'm gonna run out of advanced token.
Just tuning in, guys. Welcome to TableTop Live. My name is John. It's great to have you guys here. 24 teams here. 24 8-man teams. We got 193 players here at this event.
This turn's gonna get exciting.
Yeah, for sure.
Because everything advances.
Yeah, it's so fast.
It's incredibly fast. Okay, now we have to order our shooting in the proper way. And we're going to start with all the damage 2 guns from this Noise Marine unit.
Yep.
Add the Rhino. And the damage 3s, add the Vindicator.
Sounds good.
Do you wish to do anything?
Damage 2, damage 3.
Correct.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Nope. All right.
Yeah.
So, the damage 3 at the Vindy.
Damage 3, so 2s, you're winning me on 5s. If you 1 ignores cover,
Yep.
so I'm saying
It,
yeah, that's fine. That's
okay.
fine.
All right, so the damage 3 on the Vindy.
Yep, let's do it.
3s, you're rolling 1s now. No 1s. 5s. You have toughness 11 on the Vindy.
Yep, T11.
Yeah. Just 1. Shame that I don't have my roll 1s to wound yet. Good. Now all the damage 2. That's 12 shots. That's a Rhino.
Yes.
3s, you roll 1s. Oh, that's awful.
That is
wow.
terrible.
That
I
is.
was gonna say the dice has not been kind for both these players today.
Fuck.
They're tired.
Might not work after this.
You never know.
Nope. The idea was to
Pop.
lower the Rhino enough that the Prince would pop it
For sure.
on impact.
Absolutely.
All right, these guys all shoot the bike.
I knew what you were doing.
These guys shoot the bike.
Absolutely.
So we'll overcharge the plasmas just for the AP.
Yep. Yeah,
So both of them, the pistol and the gun, is 3 plasma shots.
yep. This is in the bike.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hits 3
Hits.
times.
Yep.
3s. 1 AP3 though.
All right. 6.
All right. Dead bike. Do I kill myself? I do. One of them dies. Okay. Now, we're going to go here and put this Prince that advanced. What order do we do this in? This Prince that advanced into the Rhino.
Okay.
2s, rolling 1s, and then 5s. I'll hit. 1 AP1.
1 AP1. Sorry, I'm just thinking about your turn there.
Good.
That Rhino only took damage from mortals,
There was the explosion and the Fell Dark Pact.
so it should be up 1 for the repair in my turn.
No, because it all happened in your turn.
Oh, hell, I'm in my turn. The explosion happened in my turn. Yep, for sure.
Okay, so nothing there. So we will put these Noise Marines at the Rhino now.
What do we got over there? 2 Blastmasters?
2 Blastmasters and 1
Sonic?
damage 2. Yeah.
Okay.
So 2 Blastmasters.
They start hitting on 2s.
Hitting on 3s. You're rolling 1s.
Hitting on 3s, rolling 1s.
Wounding on 3s.
Man, yeah, that's tough. I don't want that thing to die. Let me just clock to me for a second. Yeah, let me think about this for a second.
Take your time.
If I do 2, 4, I want 1 for there. That doesn't matter.
Yeah, so the challenge with Jake right now is he's thinking about he doesn't want that. He doesn't want the contents of that Rhino to get out in the meat successful to more charges.
That's the thing.
He wants Francois to go ahead and kind of
Hitting on 4.
potentially draw the bait to an impact mortal.
Nor covered.
Francois is not going to do that on that Rhino regardless, but he could with one of the imprinces. Wants to force maybe do 2.
Yeah. All right, Blastmasters into the Rhino. 3s, roll 1s.
2, and then I go down to 1.
Roll those 1s.
Yep.
All hit. 3s. Oh, Jesus. All right, 3 4-ups.
3 4-ups. Come on. Let's go. Make them all.
You die.
Oh, no. Is it dead?
Yep.
Am I at 6?
Yep.
Oh, no.
That's why I shot in that order. Oh, it explodes.
And he explodes. Boom.
So,
Your
on
Noise Marines?
my Noise Marines.
2.
All right, kills him. 1 wound on him. Your bike.
Bike.
3.
Dead.
He dies. All right.
This is an
My
explosion game.
Corn Demon Prince.
Corn Demon Prince takes 3.
Woo. Okay.
Holy smokes.
Where's his wound? So he's down to 5.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Demon Prince.
Honestly.
He is taking 1.
All right. Demon Princes, and now I'll let you disembark these Marines.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I really wanted that thing to live through that shooting. I wanted you to have to shoot over here.
Because you'll have to disembark here
I
now
know,
because
I know.
you'll be in engagement there. Which is why I move this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, great position again on Francois' end.
You have just enough room that I left you to do this.
Damn.
I love that he laughs afterwards too.
I set it up so that legal disembark would be like that because you can, yeah,
Like that, yep. Yep. Such is life.
Because now this unit gets to shoot there.
I know. That's what I was hoping. That's what I was trying to avoid. I wanted you to get just. I needed to live on 1 or 2. You know.
Yeah. So let's shoot that unit now.
Absolutely.
The Blastmasters. Real 1s.
Oh, that's the other thing.
And we're going to flip that to a 6 with the guy. So that's 2 sustained. And now 2s. Give me 7, AP 2, no cover. They're all dead.
They are dead. That is bad, bad, bad.
So that's my 3rd kill. So I've gotten my pledge. I will be at next battle round. I'll be at 4.
Just got to make 1 more of those 4s.
I know. Okay, shot. That unit that did not advance will shoot that Vindicator.
Yep.
We won't overcharge the plasma because we don't want to die. So 4 bolt pistols.
Yep.
All hit, no lethals. Nothing. And then the plasma, not overcharged. Real 1s. Nope. Okay, good talk. The Rhino might as well go. The Bolter. Real 1s. The 3 hits, 6s. 1, please, no AP.
1 no AP.
Yep. Okay, you're good. And now the Dev Wound Gun. Real 1s. 1 hit. Not a wound.
Okay.
The D6 4. I never call them by their actual name.
Havoc.
Real
This
1s.
is the Rhino?
And 6s. Yeah, 1. No AP. Take that.
Oh,
Take that.
look at that. Down to 10.
Okay. All right. Now it's going to get awkward. Because I can't impact mortals this Rhino to death, which was my entire plan.
Well, that worked out very well.
That worked all right, yeah. So this Demon Prince will go into these Marines?
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, you will, on a 12. So he's actually going to jump over you
Oh.
and go here. Because we don't want to be on an objective, you see.
I'm better on objectives, I hear.
Is impact mortals, just 5 of them.
Yep.
You do take 1.
1. Okay.
That's not going to do anything. This Prince, that's on...
Last cannon takes the wound.
Where is his wounds? Oh, he's here. But he adds... No. He took 1 from that explosion and 2 from the previous one, so he's on 7.
Yeah.
So I don't know what I did with his wound markers, but he's on 7.
No worries, you're good.
He's going to go into the other unit. On a 7, yep. Just going to get an engagement of this boy.
Yep.
7 dice, pretty good, I think. Really? 4 this time. 4 mortals.
4 mortals. God, why?
Yep.
Is there a way where I can pull you out of the fight?
Actually, maybe. If you kill those 2.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
Because this wall is here and you can't get in with your wings.
Because what if I get to here?
It still looks...
Because
you don't get 2 inch.
no,
You don't
it's-
get the 2 inch rule.
Nope.
Cool. Well, I guess something works out.
Oh, there you go. That's good play on Jake's end.
Out.
Okay, now we're going to go this unit into the Vindy.
Yep.
2. Good thing they're right there.
Oh.
So, punk,
Yes, sir.
punk, and then they'll take their 2.
Yep, absolutely.
Noise Marines will win as well.
Oh, you're getting feisty.
5. Oh,
5.
yes, they... Oh, sorry, I needed to do it the other order. Do you mind?
That's fine. You're fine.
I my brain broke
No,
again.
brother, you're fine. No worries at all.
I mean, I don't actually care that much,
Just ordership, guys. It's been a fun game.
but I did it in the wrong order.
You're good.
I do apologize for that.
No, you're fine.
Well, now the problem is this, because I'm not going to get to do super much here, which upsets me greatly. Actually, I might try the Demon Prince long bomb over there.
Ooh, spicy.
Yeah. Because it would be... Oh, it's only a 9. And I have like 3 things here,
Yeah,
so,
I
and
mean,
only
you
one
have
of
no
them can
problem
charge the Rhino.
Exactly.
Yeah, maybe I got a little too cute with this play here. I'll try the 9 with the
Let's
Demon Prince.
do it. Let's go. I'm praying.
Nope, but I will use my 1 CP on that,
Yep.
because that would be pretty big.
That would be big for sure.
Oh,
8?
1 off.
Oh man.
Yeah.
That army's painted very nice. The
Yep.
Ultramarines.
I will try these boys at the Rhino,
Of course, let's do it.
because I don't actually want to kill it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. Jake was mentioning Cass's army. Yeah,
8?
Come on the members table. They are very nicely painted Ultramarines.
Got a stick?
Looks like they're out.
Yeah.
I do have a stick. Oh, they're out.
They're out. Okay, cool. Perfect.
Okay.
Next.
Well, Lucius, because I can be outside of heroic right there.
Say, yeah, because I can heroic.
Yeah, so Lucius can fit right
He's gonna
here.
try to go there. Yeah.
Curious. All right. Good morning. Hello.
Oops.
Oh,
4.
no.
Great to see you in chat, man.
It's not going.
Hey, as always, man, I gotta say, beautifully painted armies, by the way.
I think I might just leave it at this point.
Yeah.
Well, I can charge these boys and hope that I charge low enough not to get heroic. That's
But
something.
if you success, you have to make it.
So yes,
Yeah.
but like all I have to do is block myself because these guys are pretty far back, right?
Yep. Where's 6? You want to measure 6? Pretty easy.
Pretty easy. Yeah.
Yep.
I'd need to roll low.
Yep. It's up to you.
Then of course I could use my lord to tap onto these guys if you did that. So that's not like
sure,
the worst.
for sure.
It's not the worst. They have 3 wounds apiece, right?
3 wounds apiece.
wounds apiece.
5 of ball. You probably kill 3 or 4.
You wouldn't have CP to AOC, so because you have 1 to
Yep,
heroic.
you're correct.
Oh, this is a conundrum.
It is.
All those charges.
This went well. This is different.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good.
I don't think overall it's gonna be a tough one here for Francois here. I think half the charges definitely went the way
I have
in
my
parts of the turn.
Yep, you got your 3 kills.
There is
absolutely,
that.
absolutely.
There is that.
Keep in mind.
I think I'm gonna hold.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say because I can also, if you do tag me or something and don't kill me, I can move in the fight phase and whatnot too.
I'm going to hold. So we're gonna. Your only good interrupt will be here. You can't interrupt. So let's just go here. Demon Prince.
I can interrupt with a Lord because he's minus
Right,
one
but
CP,
he's not in a combat right
exactly.
now,
Yep, you're correct.
So
Absolutely.
that Demon Prince.
Into my boys.
Yeah, into your boys. 2s, roll 1s. I'll hit. 2s. Give me 6 AP 2s.
I need to make 2 of these.
Yep.
To stay alive.
Yep.
I do in fact live.
Okay.
I only lose 2.
You only lose 2. All right.
I'll take the wounded las cannon and the chain sword here.
Okay. And what I will do is I will touch you in such a way as to also engage the Vindicator.
Interesting. Sounds good.
Just so it's kind of stuck there.
No, for sure, absolutely.
Now we're going to go here. Let's go with the Lord's unit, I guess. He is going Super Saiyan, of course.
Before I'm just gonna say I'm gonna spend my CP to move those guys onto the objective at the end of the fight phase. Just in case I forget, I'm gonna tell you now.
Yeah. So the Lord, 8 attacks. 8. 2s rerolling 1s. Actually, we could reroll all. No, we don't have CP. 1 lethal.
Yeah, me too. Francois has done a great job painting this army. Just really just pops.
Yep,
The
absolutely.
lights make it pop really nicely too.
All right, so give me 5 AP3.
You good? Good. What'd you get?
Nice. Good
5
job, brother.
AP3.
Sorry about that.
Jesus Christ.
That is
All
okay.
right, take 2 damage.
Take 2.
Wow.
Okay. All right, his friends.
We're down to 10 here.
This is all going wrong.
This is
6 plus 16, so 6, 10. Now I'm going to recount because I think I confused myself. 1 guy, 2 guys, 3 guys, 4 guys, and the 6 from the lash. There we go. 3, 0, 1s. Oh, only 1 lethal. Jesus Christ. All right, and now 6 is rerolling.
Woo!
It's still not enough, right? 8.
Yeah,
AP,
8 is just enough.
8 AP1s. Yeah, but it's AP1.
Yeah, if you want. True.
See, you failed 1.
Fail 1. All right.
The Noise Marines will go, I guess. So that's going to be 18 attacks. 6, 8, 10,
Yeah, we got ourselves a game here, guys.
16.
Turn 2 was not the go turn that Francois was hoping for here with the Emperor's Children.
Dang it.
Nice have not been too kind for both these players, but not the way he's looking for. So it's going to be interesting to see how this game progresses.
And now 6s, no rerolls here. Just flat 6s. 2 no AP.
2 at no AP.
Yes, sir. The Noise Marines can do it.
They did the same as the other boys.
That's very funny.
7 down to 6.
Okay, so now I can say that I'm at 4 because
All
that's where we're at. And you can tap me back, sir.
Yeah. I will. 3 returns. They can't do anything. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. Just gotta make sure. Do you have anything on that objective over there?
Nothing.
Nothing. Just gotta see what 6 gets me.
Yep.
Even if I pile in, I still get my 6. So they'll just go like that.
So what do I got there? Two heavies and a
That unit
chain.
not dying is
I know, that is-
even worse than that.
Yes. So 6. This is the heavies. I'm not going to Dark Pact.
It's gonna be 4 hits.
And then this is going to be 5s, rerolling 1s. Because you're
T9.
T9, yeah. So 5s, rerolling. Just 2. 2 and AP 2.
4-ups. Fail both. Damage 2 goes to 1.
Down to 1, so it
2
takes
damage.
2. Yep. He's down to 3.
Yes, sir.
And then the chainsword, 4 attacks. Miss. Not 6s, nothing. No.
Reroll a 1.
Oh, yeah, reroll a 1. Thank you. Nope. Okay, cool. Vindicator. I believe it's just 3 attacks. Just 1. No AP.
We do fail it.
Yeah, it's
That's
all
funny.
good.
Not that it matters, but it is funny.
No.
And that was on which unit?
Infractors. Sorry, I should have said that out loud.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. Score you up, and...
Yeah, so I'm going to chuck Sabotage for CP.
Yep.
And Defend is ongoing. I don't think you can do anything about it.
Nope.
But we'll leave it there anyway.
I'll do my move at the end of the fight phase, like we said. That cost me my 1 CP.
Yeah. So I'll be at 2 in your turn. You'll be at 1.
All right, turn 3 coming up here for Chimera Gaming. Chaos Space Marines. We got Jake playing the Renegade Raiders.
Yes, sir. 12, because you rolled the middle as well.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
That is good.
Yeah, no, this turn I was set up to kill the Rhino and its contents, and it not working is quite bad.
So where do I do primary?
All right, guys, giveaway for this weekend is Lucius, the Eternal. Kind of fitting that we got him pretty sure on first round for it as well. Go to Instagram account, link in the description. All you gotta do is like that post, tag a friend, and follow the account, as well as follow Wander Adventures, our friend Mike. It's a hobby store in Vaughan. Go check that out as well. So you have to go ahead and follow his account.
You just that's because we're now around 3.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
So now you can discard it and draw.
Draw. No Priz, that's good.
Jesus, yeah.
And Brain Down is very good.
Yep.
I got 2 Princes I can kill. And no Priz. I should be able to get 4 on Bring.
Say go smash the like button if you haven't already, guys. My name's John. This is Tabletop Live. We also want to say a big thank you to our Astartes,
100%.
which is our YouTube, as well as our Guardsmen, Commissar, and Conscript tiers.
Easy, I can get
Patreon. So I want to say a big thank you, guys. We can't do that without your continued support. Each of us is going to try to go and improve the stream quality for you, as well as helps us travel around and look all this equipment around too. I'm making a chance to win the summer raffle giveaway, which is a Red Dragon gaming mat. If you're not a member, go ahead and check out Linktree for full cost details.
And over here, I'll definitely go for the Noise Marines with my Possessed.
Makes sense?
They're the scariest threat to the Possessed.
They sure are.
Yeah. Decisions, though.
Yep.
Okay, cool. All right, let's do some stuff. Yeah, you have nothing in Deep Strike anymore and no up, down? Okay.
We're honest now.
Yeah, we're honest now. Okay, we're going to roll in advance on our culties. We're going 2, we're going 8.
I'm going to use the restroom real quick, so I'll unclip this mic.
Absolutely.
And, just move, I trust you.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Plus, everyone's watching.
Even if they weren't.
8 inches.
Yeah, J7 want to capitalize on this. You got bring it down and no prisoners. So hopefully, obviously goes in stacks.
This is locked up.
So this is a good turn for him.
Measurements over here. See what's going to happen. We are 14 inches from this. Hey, hairs. Kyle won 18-2. Yeah.
As always, guys, welcome to Tabletop Live. So Jason going to do his moon phase.
So that's 14.
This is 24 teams here at this event.
To be a 4-inch.
Let's say massive event here.
Or sorry, 5-inch charge there. Could advance in charge with a +1. I do go up to 2 CP. Sorry, I had no Priz.
Yeah, Lucius definitely fun to paint. I would love to see it paint him up as well. There's Cowboy, and we'll see, man. We got
measuring to see.
We got a chance for you.
Just look, this is.
We gave one away last weekend, and
5 into that.
Mike from One Adventures is like, yeah, let's toss another one.
+1, it's pretty much free. This is Snake Eyes. You're not on an objective, I think.
No, I've played against this before. It's you don't put this on an objective. In fact, this guy is definitely not.
Yeah, so I think what I'm doing is actually I'm going to get out, advance, shoot this Noise Marine unit with full rerolls to hit and wounds, evaporate it. I'll have to fall this guy back, unfortunately. But I think that's okay.
And then I advance in charge to try to hit these infractors.
Sure.
Think it's a little risky, but I think if I push this turn, I can actually end up with a big score.
I mean, I set myself up, like, if my plan had worked, I was going to get a 20 at that point.
For sure.
But it fell apart everywhere.
Yes, I hear you. So if I fall back, let's just see if this is possible. It looks like I'm an inch away from everyone like that.
Sure, yeah, I do have a 1 inch.
Yeah, if you want to check that for me, Francois,
but
you let me know if that's legal.
It looks right.
You let me know if that's legal.
It looks right. So you're currently off the table, however?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, let's look straight above. Right there. Looks good.
So you are not outside of an inch.
I am not outside
that's
of an inch.
That's an inch. So I don't think you actually legally can fall back.
Okay.
You can if you go through
I can desperate. Yeah. Do I want to lose a Vindicator for that? Not really.
That is rerollable, by the way, with a CP.
It is.
People always forget that.
It is. That's different then. I will do that then. Okay, I'm going to desperate.
Yeah.
I'm good.
You're good. Yeah, people always forget that it's rerollable.
Yes, that is interesting. So I'm going to go my 9.
Yeah.
Just like that. So now these guys are going to disembark.
Hello.
And then they're going to leave their space like that. Blastmaster is there.
Oh, that sucks, Chris. I don't think you told me that last weekend. That's unfortunate, man. Best of luck this weekend. We'll see what happens.
We'll advance those guys, Francois. 1.
Okay.
But it's
massive 1 inch.
I will be okay. That will clear my guy though, because I can see that one guy there. Yeah. So the back guy's going 7. This guy's going 7. This guy's going 7. This guy's going 7. 7. And then another 7 there. These legions here. I'm gonna force you backwards. I don't want to get too greedy, but at the same time, it's like
I had a go turn go horribly wrong.
Yeah.
Failed 3 charges. It happens. This is why I love this game so much. Luce just needed a 4 and rolled a 3.
Yeah, I was playing the other day. I needed a 4-year-old Snake Eyes into Snake Eyes.
Lucius has not been doing what I need him to this entire time. I think I'm going to drop him.
Yeah, I was looking at him, and for 140, he's kind of like reminds me of Mephiston a little bit, and nobody's really running Mephiston.
Like he's like cool and all that. Yeah, keep in mind this is engaged.
Yes, that one is engaged. Yeah. So I think here, just to avoid the Overwatch, right?
Yep.
I'm just going to go like that.
Yep.
Just tuck in like that, so it's a 2 Snake Eyes gets me in.
Yep.
This is the problem. Tagging this was good because this was going to just come here and go, see you later.
That was part of the idea.
See you later.
And then there's a world in which you can't kill both princes if they don't shoot them. So
for sure. That Vindy goes there. These Noise Marines. I think these Noise Marines have to come back here and shoot. So how do we do this here?
No, I mean you can advance. So
yeah. I want to be. So it's gonna be 6, 6, 6, 6, 6.
That guy's well out of range.
Just the one guy. Yeah, just the one guy. So the reason I'm doing that is so that you can't overwatch me with right.
Yep.
So I just want to be an 18 of him.
I understand.
Yeah. So let's go see.
Cool. All right. That is my move there, sir. I will. Don't think I need to do anything crazy here. I'm just gonna leave them there.
Okay.
That Vindy's like that. This one, I would love to show me this angle here. I think that's my angle right there.
Yeah, well, you're bending your tape a little bit there.
How's
but,
that?
Yeah. So you're going to have to be past this.
If you put your finger where I need to go?
Yeah.
Right there?
Past here.
Okay. So then this one's just going to go back like that, Francois.
Yep. So I can still shoot here.
Uh-huh.
But I can also shoot backwards if I need to.
You have
and
options.
I can shoot here.
Yep. Yep. Makes sense to me.
This unit here. I think I do actually want to move this unit.
I'm going to grab my tokens.
And then this guy is just going to go inside, Francois.
Yep.
So you can free grenade.
Sure.
Okay.
I think that's my movement. Oh no, I gotta do these guys.
So
still.
I'm gonna Overwatch them now with those Marines.
Go ahead.
So the Blastmasters. Two 6, and we'll flip a third one.
Yep.
So now that's 6 hits.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. I should have not kept him in there.
And 2s. Real 1s, because we get that now. So give me 6 AP2, no cover.
On the 3 Legios.
They're dead.
They're dead. And then on the Lord.
He's dead.
Wow. That is not good. That was a misplay.
That grenade was greedy.
That was greedy, I know. That is very not good. Oh, man, that was stupid. Made me pay for that. That was a mistake.
And the worst part is you just talked about Overwatch like 3 seconds ago.
And then I moved them and completely forgot about it.
Yeah.
All right, let's do our advance on our possessed.
Yeah. So I shouldn't laugh. This is
no, brother. It's all good, man. It's all good. So we're going 13.
You're still in the driver's seat.
Too good. Yeah, he's still got he's got a lot of units left.
It's gonna be a 6.
You're not quite.
Turn 3 here.
My gun.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Still under 7.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now I need you to fail short charges.
Yeah. Yep. That is true. Roll a 5. Roll a 4. So 13.
All right, top turn 3 here, guys. Around 3. Got Space Marines. This is round 1 of 5 here at the CanHammer teams. We've got 24 teams at this event. Nice to finally have
one more
Emperor Children on stream.
On the corner.
Yep.
Got Jake first time on stream as well. The Renegade Raiders.
We've been 2. 2 have been 2. All right. Yeah, greediness will get you sometimes.
Oh, it gets me all the time.
Say.
All the time.
Well, that's why he's playing Slash now.
All right, let's shoot that Demon Prince with the Vindy.
Sure, the one in combat?
Yeah, the one in combat. Dark Pack for sustains. Good on an 8. Number of shots on the big gun. Uno. Ooh. That's not good. That's not good.
And you have a plan for those 2 CP.
I know. I know. I need them both. So.
Yeah. Plus, if you use it, you'll roll a 1 into a 1. You just know that.
So true.
Always happens.
Or into a 6. There's no middle ground.
Yeah. All right, whatever. 4 shots.
Yeah.
Give me some 6s here. 4 6s. That's what we're looking for.
Just 1, but you hit with
everything hits, so that's okay. I'll take that.
3s.
3s.
Oh!
4 1s.
All right.
Oh, no.
1 in bone. Come on, baby. That's going to be my last CP.
Okay, yep, go ahead.
Yes.
Good. Okay, so no CP.
Yeah. Because I need your Vindies to be shooting there and not here.
Yeah, I know. That's not good.
And that one gets a -1 because it's not its known combat, I think, yeah.
Let's shoot everything down there.
Sure thing. I was going to AOC, but now I can't.
Yep.
That's better. That's a better choice.
Oh, yeah. 8, 10, 12. Regular guns first.
Yes, sir.
Man, my dice are betraying me.
Actually, that's exactly average.
Is it perfect?
Yeah.
All right. I trust you. I trust you with the quick math.
It's 8 out of 12. It's exactly average.
All right, 4s. How's that for average?
That's less than average. So 3.
Wow.
3 4-ups. 2 die.
That is unfortunate. Don't like that. Blastmasters.
Yeah, that's better.
That's better. 2s.
4.
4.
4 or 5-ups. There are still 4 guys left.
Yep.
Yes. So 2 more die.
Only 2. Oh, sorry. I forgot to shoot the small stuff from that Vindy, Francois.
Of course. Yeah. Go ahead.
Do the bolters quick.
That's our ship, guys.
1.
Yep.
2 sustained.
Yep. 2 sustained and 5s, and then.
Yes, CSM. It's definitely going to be down on the wire, I think. Francois is an exceptional player, so I'm very curious to see how he can finagle this.
Blast. You are correct, sir. Because the blast is only on the demolisher.
You could have shot it here.
The blast is only on the demolisher?
They ignore restriction. It's only on the demolisher.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so curious. I got to say, I really enjoy your painting, so I don't mind. I know you may want to play more, but I don't mind seeing all the work you do.
So shoot it here if you want. Like, I don't care.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate
it's the only legal target, right?
Yep. No, I appreciate it. 3.
Well, there you
go. Can't change the past.
In a situation like this where it's the only legal thing you can do with it, of course I'll let you do it.
Nope, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Okay, now we got a couple other bad shit going on. We're going to spend our 1 CP here.
We're gonna do our reroll hits and wounds.
Yes, sir.
Does that matter? Yeah, this is not as great as I thought. Sorry, I'm off the board a little bit here.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Push that guy
Just
in.
fix it.
Do I want to?
Oh, I am thirsty.
I know it's actually quite warm
Well,
in
it's
here.
the lights, right? It warms
Quite
us.
warm in here. Oh, that's what I was wondering. I'm like, why is it so hot today?
That's why I always glisten on stream.
That's probably glistening.
The viewers, they love to watch me sweat.
Great time back on. Guys, smash the like button if you haven't already.
Oh, this is
It's been
great.
a fun one.
Okay.
This is greedy. And you know, both 2 Blastmasters,
Oh,
2
sorry.
Sonics.
I pulled the wrong guy. I need both the... Oh, I only had one.
Should have one left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were at the front.
Oh, there's 2 guys left.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought there was 1 left.
2. No, 2. Because I rolled so well. And you actually rolled under.
I rolled dog shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I can't kill that prince now if I lost that whole unit for nothing. That was so bad.
Yep.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
You're still in the driver's seat of this game.
Yeah, I know. It's just a little worse than I would like. Ugh. Do I even want to do that?
I am not going to reroll hits and wounds, Francois.
Okay.
I am, because I think what I want to do is I want to tank shock this.
Okay, so he's not going to do the rage strat.
That is a failable charge.
It is, but it is a
Because you'll need to pivot because you can't go straight. So it's over 6. Even if you go straight,
Really?
right? Yeah.
Okay.
Because you can't clip your own model, right? So it's over 6 because my base is here.
Okay. So it'll be 6 on the dice?
Correct.
That's less intriguing.
Yeah, just so you know.
Yeah. Because I think I shoot this down, shoot a couple out of these, and then multi-charge these.
Yeah.
Like, you no reroll hits and wounds. Shoot both of these. Get them down like a couple. Then charge 10 into both. Clean
You
up
should
both
kill
these.
both, yeah.
That way I'm not risking this long charge over here.
That makes sense.
And then this Vindicator's still at 6, and then the Rhino's there, and then I still have 2 full.
Oh, your
Vindies
Rhino
back
healed to
there.
8, by the way.
Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Yep.
And then that kind of locks it in over here. If I have to, if something goes wrong on this charge, I can come back here. So let's do that.
Okay.
All right, so let's shoot those. We're gonna do We're gonna do 2 Blastmasters here.
Okay.
And then everything else at this squad.
Makes sense.
All right, Blastmasters. Roll better than the last ones.
Average. 2s. 4 times. 5 ups.
3 ignore cover.
Right. 6 ups. 3 die.
3 die. That's perfect.
We're gonna make the double charge kind of awkward by putting 1, 2, and 3.
3, yep. Okay, so it's 4 on the dice.
Yeah. I mean, I've definitely failed that before.
Oh, hell yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
These are the other guys.
Yep.
These are the tormentors, something like that.
Hey, how'd your game go? Not good? Oh, that's not good. No.
It's gonna be 4 at AP. You're not on the objective,
Nope.
so AP 1 ignores cover.
3 still die.
Perfect.
1, 2, 3.
Dark pack these guys.
Yep.
Good. Sorry, I just do their shock. The last cannon's going here. Everything else is going here.
Makes sense. Yep.
Last cannon doesn't do anything.
And then the bolt pistols. How about
Okay.
no?
Nope.
Nothing on that?
Nope.
And then you're not on the objective, and then the Plaz. Hits.
Nothing.
Reroll. No, that's only in melee.
Yeah.
Okay. That is that.
Yep.
That certainly is that. Okay.
This Vindicator is going to shoot its big guns at the Kako and the small guns there.
Okay.
The blast gun, I guess, that can't shoot anything, will just shoot him.
Well, it could shoot the Kako.
Oh, yeah, I'll put it in the Kako. Thank you. We will Dark Pact for sustains. Good on a 6.
Yep.
Big gun first, number of shots. 8.
That comes out, but that stays in for that.
Yep.
And then these are going to be on 2s.
Yes, sir. Okay. AP3, but I will get cover.
Yep.
So there's 2 regular guys left. Let's start with them. 5 ups. 1 regular. Oh, well, maybe not. Roll the damage. Oh, I saw that one.
I know, me too.
So 1's dead. The next one takes. Dead. And now on the Keko, I believe he might have.
He has no invul, I don't think, right? But he has a 4 up anyways. Yeah, you get a 4 anyways.
Oh, failed 2.
Yeah. How many wounds does he have?
6.
6.
He's dead. Wow.
Small shots. Do the havoc into the Lord.
The havoc was going to the
Yeah, sorry, it's just the bolters. And if I don't think I'm within 12. 1 sustains. 2.
Yep. We're good.
Good to go. All right. That's that. This Rhino's going to shoot everything at the infractors.
Yep.
Bolters. Not dark pacting.
Yeah. Doesn't want to go any lower.
Yeah, Douglas, I'm curious to see what's going to happen during Francois' turn 3 here for the Emperor's Children.
Do take one.
His turn 2 was a little lackluster. I think he was slowly going his way, and then he kind of lost momentum on it. But I still think that the CSM is in the driver's seat right now.
We're good.
All right. That is that. Okay, so what should we do now, Francois?
Okay, that's less horrific than I expected.
Yeah.
But it's still bad. It's still bad.
Yeah. Charges. What to do first? Advance and charge +1 to charge.
Okay.
Snake
guys.
Why? Francois.
Because I need it.
Francois, come on.
I need it.
Come on.
No.
A 10 will definitely get me wherever I want.
At least you'll have to bridge, so...
Yep, I think 2 guys will not fight because there'll be coherency. This guy will go there.
You should still rather easily kill me.
This guy will go there. This guy has to go there.
Don't engage the
oh, sorry. Thank you.
If you want to, I'll let you.
No. Don't try to trick me like that, man.
I'm helping.
So that guy will bridge there.
Yeah.
So that's legal there. Actually, I wonder if I can bridge like that.
Maybe.
2 of 2, and then if I get that guy and I get another guy there.
I have a 2 widget if you need it.
That should be 2 of 2.
No, the 2 is the short one. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, You're good.
Yep. And then this one will go.
I love this thing because it's all the widgets you need in one with magnets.
Yeah, that thing is awesome. I gotta get me one of those. Yeah. So sorry, this guy. I guess he'll just go there.
Yeah.
Because I gotta keep coherency.
I believe that guy would be in the wall.
That won't pass the line.
Right.
See the line?
Yeah. Then you're good. Yeah.
So basically, this guy's taking my coherency, and he gets the WTC charge rule.
Sure thing.
So he's good there.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't expect this unit to live.
Yeah. Just for you don't have any CP, so I just want to make things safe. I'm going to charge this unit into here as well.
Okay.
But I think actually before I do that, let's roll this. Let's see what happens over here, Francois.
Yeah. Failed.
Oh man.
So I'm going to stop you before we re-roll it. You won't have CP to tank shock, so there's no point.
Yep. I'm just thinking about this charge now.
Sure. Yeah.
It's a 7 on the dice.
Yeah.
But I think I'd rather clean this up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He's like, there's a good chance you don't kill him.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. The -1 damage, right?
Well, you only have chainswords left?
No, there's two heavy melees.
Oh, okay, yeah.
2 heavy melees. But you're -1 damage.
It's roughly the same.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, Brooker, me too. This is where it's just
goes into the Noise Marines.
It's great to see people just showcasing
That's what I needed.
how to play the game, and this is picture perfect for it.
This game has been. We've had some interesting times.
Swings, yeah,
we've had some interesting times.
Some swings.
That's on that guy. I'm just gonna move him like that so I can get in here.
Yep.
Just leave it so 2 guys are on. And you're not on that one, correct?
Nope, I am not.
We'll charge the Lord. Good with an 8. So this guy will literally just go.
Hey, Dorian, good morning, man. Good to see you in.
Else can base legally.
Correct.
So I'll just move this guy here and this guy here.
CP for an heroic.
That's the only reason I'm doing it. That's the only reason I'm doing it. So just 2 power fists are gonna be able to go into the Lord.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's do it to it.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's activate the Possessed first. We will Dark Pact and go for Sustain. Do I need Dev? I don't think so. But they go at the end, so it'd be nice to kill the Lord.
Yep.
Do I just give up my Dev? They're not great into you anyways because you have this strat and you can -1 damage.
Yep.
I'll pop their Dev.
Yeah.
I'll pop the Dev. So Sustain.
The 4-up against Dev strat is pretty.
Yeah, it's very good. I like it. So Dev will go at the end on the Lord regardless.
Yeah, of course. Well, only the ones that are attacking
Yeah,
that
so
unit.
I'm going to do these first.
Yep.
So let's do these 3. So 12 attacks from the 3 guys.
Yep.
That comes out, but I have 3 sustains. That looks right.
Yep.
Yep.
Sure, I'm not really paying attention. I trust you.
sorry.
I trust you to do it right.
I just help. I like to help with my eyes.
If you want me to help, I will. But I'm just trusting you doing it
So
right.
these are on 4s. 6 is their Dev.
Yep.
So 2 die to Dev.
Yep.
And then you have 4 saves. 5 saves.
Yep. AP
AP2 because you're on objectives.
so 5 ups. 2, 3, 4, 5. Just
2 damage apiece.
all right
on these guys.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
And then we'll activate this squad.
Yeah.
So it's 4, 8, 12, 16, 24, 28. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys. 4 attacks apiece. If you see anything, just let me know, Francois.
3 sustained.
Your eyes get sore sometimes.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4
Oh, 4 sustained. See, I missed one.
That's
All
all.
right, guys, let's smash the like button here, guys. It's been an awesome game. Really good sportsmanship. Hit that like button if you haven't already.
It's
Much appreciated. We got over 100 people watching. Let's get to 100 likes. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. So the squad's dead.
Yeah. You want to come touch my demon prince?
That seems like a trap, Francois.
I don't know about that, man.
You're legally allowed to.
I am legally allowed to, but that sounds. I don't know about that. I mean, I forced you into the possessed. You're how many attacks?
The demon prince only 6,
Only 6.
and it's damage 2, so I don't kill that many.
Damage, isn't it damage 3?
Damage 2. Damage 3. You're right. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
AP2
3.
damage
AP2
3.
damage 3. Yeah. I
But
always
then,
get it confused.
but then you're stuck there.
Well, no, I fall back in charge.
Yes, you do, sir.
Yeah.
Yes, you do. So why would I? But if I tag both, you can't charge both.
You can't fall back.
I can't charge back into
But
them.
if I tag you at both, this guy's already popped his finest hour.
Yes. So he doesn't do much. I'll talk you through it. The argument for doing it is, and I don't know if it's a good idea,
Yep.
but is then these 2 cannot charge the possessed next turn. They have to charge something else.
Yeah.
So that's the argument for doing it.
And what hits the possessed? Only Lucius.
Only Lucius. So that's why it's maybe a good idea.
And I haven't spent my CP, so I could AOC.
You could.
So I was saving on 4s.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Right?
It's probably the right call.
Let's live greedy. Should we live greedy?
Well, I mean, I can always spike, but on average, I won't kill that many.
No.
See, and this is where I really enjoy having Francois on stream, guys. And this is where I say, hit smash the like button if you haven't already. It's awesome sportsmanship. So I still think that the Chaos Racing player Jake is in the driver's seat right now.
Right.
And even despite that,
Yeah.
you know, Francois is just kind of
Coherency is good.
give an example of just a suggestion that he could go ahead and do to
Do you want to hit me there?
get some more points.
The other thing is maybe I pile this unit into the Prince now too.
Sure, why
And
not?
make you pick,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
I'm going to do that because I'll be able to get all the power fists
yeah.
in.
Then I get to pick. Yeah,
Yeah, sorry.
and you get to attack me with your power fist. Yeah.
Power fists, yeah. Cool. I don't know if I can legally get over here, Francois. Am I allowed to go under? Because if the model impedes, you're going to...
I believe that's okay. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Perfect.
And even if it's not, I'll say it's okay.
Yeah, I think it's something about overhanging models. Just play it as if you could get into base contact. I believe that's how it is.
I think you're right.
Yeah,
Alright.
okay.
This combat?
Yes. No Dark Pact. We'll go with the 2 heavy heavy melee weapons first. You can tell I play Death Guard a lot.
Yes.
Heavy plague weapons.
Yes. All right, one
That
miss.
comes out, and then these are going to be
The heavy weapons hit on
threes.
3s, not 4s?
They hit on 3s. Yeah, the plague marine ones 100%
Right.
do hit on 4s.
That's what I was remembering.
Wow.
2 reroll ones, thank the Lord. Look at that. 4 at AP2. Yeah, because you're not on the objective.
I die.
They are dead.
Unsurprising.
And then I'll pile closer
Yep.
to the center. You can hit me over here, sir. I'll put the call to you.
You have your Legionnaires first.
Oh, yes. Sorry about that. Thank you. All right. Power Fist. Dark Pack for sustains. Fails. They have an icon. Fails again.
Okay.
One on a guy. Mark that. I always do the last cannon first, Francois.
Yeah.
And I never overcharge any of my plasma pistols ever, just so you know.
Yep.
Okay. Probably actually should have went for the lethals now that I think about it, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, maybe.
Didn't think about that.
You didn't get any anyway.
It's all right. 5s. Reroll 1s. 2.
Pass both saves.
Oh, why?
What?
Comes out. 2 sustain, 3 sustains. And then these are going to be on 6s, reroll 1s.
Yeah.
1.
Okay. We're good.
Damn, Prince.
Okay, now I'll activate the Prince.
Yes, sir.
I will go into the Possessed. 6 attacks, 2 0 1s, and 3 0 1s, because they're toughness 6, right?
You got it. Yep, absolutely.
More than 4. 2 0 1s.
Sorry. What? This is
Prince into Possessed.
Yeah, all AOC.
Yeah, you already said it. Yeah.
Like I said, all AOC.
Sorry, I'd already.
No,
in
you're
my
totally
head.
fine, man. You're totally fine.
So these ones rerolling hit now, and now 2 wounds, 3s rerolling 1s. Roll 1s. All right, give me 6.
6? Jeez.
Yeah, right?
They pop off once they start getting those buffs, man. 4 ups.
Oh
no.
4 die.
4. That is. Oh no, 3. Yeah, 4.
Yeah, 4.
Jesus, that is not good.
Boy, 4 gone.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
I have to, right?
Yep.
I don't have a choice.
Yep.
So, but I think that turn.
Well, that was lucky for me. That wasn't supposed to
That
happen.
was lucky, and me moving that Lord, that was so stupid. Like he would have killed that Demon Prince, no problem. That is just.
My Demon Prince
bad
into your
play.
tank.
Yeah, absolutely, sir.
Real 1s. Oops, nope. And now 5s. Real 1s. Just 2, AP 2. Oops, sorry. That is 3 damage.
3 damage.
I mean, you're still in the driver's seat as this game.
Yeah.
I get my 3 for defense.
Yep, I already scored for you.
Sorry, I was at 0. I'll go back to 1. No priz. You max that.
Yeah, you're gonna get a 4.
So you get a 5 for no priz, and bring it down. You score 0 because my princes are still alive.
This is true. It's gonna be a CP.
Yeah.
Do I want to?
I mean, you could score it next turn.
What's that guy on? 7.
2 and 7.
2 and 7. Now I'm gonna get rid of it.
Yep. Okay.
I want the CP.
You're discarding.
Yep. So I'll be at 2 on
You'll
your
be at
turn.
2 on my turn, and I'll be at 1.
All right, bottom turn 3 coming up here.
And
for the
right now,
Emperor's Children. Here we go.
Primary 30.
I'm John. Welcome to Tabletop Live. This is streaming the CanHammer teams 2025. We got 24 teams here. It's massive, 190 players.
I guess we should put
It's
the.
an awesome venue. There's so much space. They got awesome food here
and
and excellent facilities.
So
I think it's a great call that Jake went and discarded to bring it down. I think it'd be a trap any more than that.
discard. How do I get rid
I
of it?
don't know.
How do we get rid of defend?
It's bottom of 3. Oh, go back. Okay. So
And then discard it right there.
this, and then this, and then
Oh, now it's not letting you
and
discard
now we
things.
do that.
Oh,
We do this, and now we discard.
interesting.
And the score is the same.
Okay,
All right,
now
cool.
we're good. We're good.
So I've
We
played
got
on
it.
this stream like 10 times, and it's the first time that I have a problem.
This is my first time playing on like a big stream in ever, I believe.
I'm gonna tell you one thing. Just don't go look at the comments.
Yeah,
Because
yeah, yeah.
if you made a mistake in the comments,
they'll kill you.
Well, I mean, no, not really. They're actually pretty nice.
Okay, that's nice.
But for my own mental health, I never
Yeah,
go back
yeah.
to read the comments.
I mean, we all make mistakes, right?
Yeah.
We're all playing and stress is high. It's fun, but it's still stressful.
Cleanse is bad though.
See, and that's where, when I say it to our stream as well, guys, like there's
like that.
nothing wrong with having constructive criticism, whatnot, giving your opinion on what you think
There, if you pass it.
should happen, could have happened, etc. Just no disparaging comments, and that's the thing. You hear from Jake, hear from Francois. Francois is a seasoned veteran. He's been playing this game for a while. He's again a Team Canada WTC team member, in and out.
Go to the bathroom, sir.
No Blood Angels for him this time around. No Orcs, as we had him on the Toronto teams with the Orcs.
Fine.
This is where I say just
Okay.
keep it positive in the chat, and that's what I mean by no disparaging comments towards the players. But it's been a fun one. It's been a fun one. It's been a great game. You know what you're gonna get when you get Francois on stream. Besides playing it for his children, let's do it.
Kill no.
Up 'em on. So I want to say a big thank you to our
This is gonna go.
channel sponsor, Depth Roll. Check them out.
Thing.
On a link in video description. If you want to improve your 40k game with the Math Hammer and whatnot,
These guys can go
check them out. It's an awesome app.
or actually charge here. This Vindy, though. What do I do about this Vindy? This Vindy's a problem. Okay. Doing some math in my head here.
Do the math, guys. Do the math.
Put it on my time.
You have our Instagram giveaway. Jake's back right now. We put the mic back on. So we have Instagram giveaway, guys. Thank you, Mike, from Wander Adventures.
I need leadership on it.
We saw in Vaughn. We went ahead and donated this here, so we wouldn't give it away for you guys. Head on over to our Instagram account. Follow both accounts.
Okay.
Like the post and tag a friend. That's going to happen tomorrow. Good luck.
We don't particularly want to get Overwatched, but we may have to eat it.
Yep.
Actually, not necessarily. We can go here and then charge here.
That is true.
Maybe. You may be tempted to Overwatch this one, but he's got more wounds.
Yep.
Well, we're going to take Overwatch probably somewhere, so let's go and advance this boy. 1. Okay. He's a little tired, you see. So backup base to here is a 5, and then he has another 10. He's going to go on right here. Do you wish to Overwatch him?
I'll wait till the charge phase.
Okay. This one falls...
I have the Vindicator that can do it too with sustain, so...
Yep. Definitely not the worst idea. This boy, backup base can fall back over you. 14 is here.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just going to go... Oops, sorry.
No, you're good, man. You're good.
Here.
They're you know how it goes. Spiky models.
Yep. Kind of like that. Lucius. So he fell back, and I need tokens. This army requires so many tokens.
I can put one there for you.
Thank you. He advanced. Oh, I already had one. Aren't I brilliant? Yeah, we'll do the thing where this guy can go and not be seen and then charge you since you're right on the wall.
Oh, you're going to charge the other boys.
Charge here, yeah.
Yep.
So that becomes like a 4.
Are you trying to not get overwatched by the Vindicator?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, good play if you can do this.
Perfect. Right there.
Go.
Yeah, looks like he's got it. Wow, good play.
It's a 4. Okay.
That checks.
These boys are going to move, and we'll decide if they cleanse later.
Yep.
They may not. Lucius wants to go take care of this possessed problem. Possessed are OC1, right?
They're OC1, yeah.
Okay.
Easy to deny there for you.
Lucius will move his 8 right to here.
Yep.
And then Rhino will go on
Yep.
like this. Because I think I'm going to try to get cleanses. At this point, I'm actually kind of scrapping for points, so...
Yeah, you can tie me up again, I assume.
Probably.
That's annoying.
I'm going to put myself here and give myself options.
Yeah, for sure.
Or do I grenade? Because there's a world in which the grenade could be good.
Yep. I like no CP for the charge phase.
Yep. Well, all of them are short.
Yes.
6 wounds, eh? 6 wounds.
Hey, Nikki, good morning. Hello to our battle sister. Awesome. Good morning. Hope you're doing fantastic. Get that coffee going. Been a good game. It's going to be an awesome tournament. Glad you're sticking around and saying hello. Awesome.
Our Knights player did really well.
Yeah. Apparently, he killed 6 war dogs in a turn.
Yeah, he won 8. We had that as a 10-10.
Yeah.
He got an 18-2.
That
shocks me.
I mean, sometimes the dice be the dice.
For sure, 100%.
Okay, a 7 is actually pretty far forward. But I may want to charge here, actually. So we're going to advance them.
Yeah, of course.
3, so they go 10.
I'm holding that CP for the interrupt, baby.
I understand.
He wants to kill those noise marines so bad, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he does. Okay, now, moved. We've moved everywhere. So we're going to do a pitter-patter of shooting. Lord's unit is going to try and get a wound off this Vindy.
Yeah, absolutely.
We are going to overcharge our plasma this time.
All right. How many plasmas in there?
Just one.
Just one. Okay.
So 4 bolt guns.
This is into the
Real
Vindy?
ones into the Vindy, yeah.
Okay.
3 hits. Sorry, I assume you're not doing anything.
No, you're good.
Real ones. Nothing. Now the plasma overcharged. It hits. It wounds. AP3. Ah, does it die? It doesn't. At least there's that.
6s into 6s, right?
At least there's that.
You roll 6s, I roll 6s.
Yeah. The Rhino's going to cleanse. This Demon Prince is going to shoot.
Because it can't shoot something that it's charging? Is that how that works?
No, he can.
Okay.
But I think I'm going to shoot the Marines.
Yep.
All hits. Only one. AP1.
Good.
All right. This Prince doesn't have a target. This Prince will shoot the guys in front of him. Real ones. And 3s. Oops, sorry.
Oh, look at them 6s.
Real ones. Give me 3 AP1s. All right, kills 3.
Wow. Them's be the dice, I guess.
Pretty funny, yeah.
3. Okay, the Blastmasters and the one guy.
Yeah.
Victory is assured.
All right, that's becoming interesting now.
Yeah, that
Hey, Nick, thanks for Super Chat. I'm really looking forward to
ideal.
seeing at the Bay Area Open as well. It's going to be a fun time.
Also, Cleanse,
Time.
I care about this Rhino that much.
Yeah, that
It'll be the second time I've ever been to the San Fran area, so that's really cool.
That also gives us our extend.
cleanse and extend.
So 4 points for cleanse, 5 points
That's
for
a good
extend.
turn, Francois.
And I had 4 primary. We got that.
It's back to it.
Also have the Red Dragon map for you as well.
It's going to stay that way, but if I have a good phase here, we're good.
Speaking of which, guys, Dan from Red Dragon is also giving a promotion this weekend. So anything over $50 from Canada, USA, use that code exactly as you see it, and you get free shipping.
My brain's already tired. This has been a very challenging game.
Yes, it has been.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's going to be 6 on the smash.
Yep.
It is damage 3.
I know. That's why I'm asking.
I didn't see any
He doesn't reroll.
as of now, Nikki, but I'll go and take a look.
Because you're not a
thank the
character or a walker or a
Yeah.
monster. But I'll be rolling my ones to hit and wound.
Yep.
So
Yep.
right now, I'm looking at a 10 because I
10
bounced
right
turn
now.
2, but it could go either way again. This is a very high wire army. Sometimes it
Yeah,
just...
sometimes it goes, sometimes it doesn't.
Okay, so we're going to charge Lucius first. Yep. And he really only wants to go here.
Yeah, that makes sense. That checks.
Limit the hit
that
back.
checks.
Okay. Now, do we get greedy with the sprints? So engagement is, so it's 5. It's 5-inch charge to declare both. I think I declare both and hope to do 6 impact mortals.
Yeah.
And just get rid of you. Because it's very possible.
Yep.
So we're going to do that. We need a 5.
All right.
Come on, baby. We get a 7. An 8.
Right.
So we base here and here.
Yep.
Now we do the impact mortals on the Vindy.
Yep.
And that one's full, so it's going to be 10 dice.
I know. I don't like that. I'm hoping I get 2. You get 2 here, but I feel like you're going to get 6 for some reason.
I got 6.
Did you?
Yep.
Yeah, he's got the 6.
That does it blow? Please blow.
It's been so
does
many
blow.
Oh my God.
What's going on?
Well, it's
Oh yeah, it's
so it's
measured.
going to be
Yep,
my
yep,
guys,
measured.
your guys.
I don't think my possessed are in. No.
No.
Rhino's in.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep. Is the possessed in from this angle?
Oh yeah, that's a good question.
Looks close.
We had like no explosions last weekend. Now there's nothing but explosions here.
Takes 1,
Okay.
and then my noise voice takes 3.
Okay.
Sorry. Yep, that's good.
My Demon Prince?
Takes 1, 2. Demon Prince. 2.
All right. He's
And
on 8.
infractors are 1.
Kills the wounded guy.
And the Rhino is 3.
Ooh.
Rhino
we'll
dies.
have to read Cleanse to see if that completes immediately or... End of the turn. So
yeah.
it won't. Does the Rhino explode? That would be very funny.
Yep.
It does not. So
How many explosions are we going to get today, Francois?
all of them. So -2 on...
All of them.
That's been a lot. There's been a lot, that's for sure.
Okay, and now, because that's
Yep, it's
gone,
gone.
I think the Lord's unit is going to multi-charge the Noise Marines and the Possessed.
Okay, interesting.
Yes. There's a method to my madness.
Yeah, I believe. No, I
The
believe.
idea is I'm going to base as many of them as I can, and then they can't hit Lucius.
Yep, that makes sense.
And they're going to activate first, so like whatever.
Yep.
Or do I? Because how many can you actually get into Lucius?
2, 3. Like these guys
Yeah.
would be able to. But if you tag them, then I can't.
That's what I want to do. Yeah. And they're actually going to chunk you down pretty good. So they're going to go in. Both. We get a 5, which is enough to do what we want. Sorry, I keep stealing your tape.
Yep.
So we want the
You didn't
Lord.
declare them?
No.
Okay, cool.
Just these two.
Yep.
So we put the Lord here, and then we have to also base.
Push him outside of the wall.
Thank you. We have to base one guy here.
Oh, you declared these two?
Yes.
Ah, sorry, I heard that wrong.
Then he's gonna.
Just under an hour left in this round.
Yep.
And then he's gonna go here,
Yep.
and he's gonna.
Take that guy.
Go like.
Fire one?
Yes.
Yep.
Perfect.
That makes
Thank
sense.
you.
No, you're good.
My brain broke there for a second.
You're good.
Okay, and we activate them first.
Yep.
So one guy into Marines.
You're gonna do other charges.
Oh yes, of course.
Unless you don't want to.
No, I do. The Corn Demon Prince, I think he needed a 4. He gets an 11. So he's actually going to go around the wall if he can. Oh, I stole your tape. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good, man.
If he can go around the wall, he will. So
Back of his base is
back of his
11?
base.
No.
Good, good.
It is Impact Mortals. It's only 2 dice now. Can we kill a Can we kill a guy? We can. 2 4s. 2 Impact Mortals.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just pull the chainsword for me, please, sir.
That's
Thank
him. Yeah. Okay, and now the one that you may want to overwatch, although the interrupt is good too. So
I know. It's hard choice.
we're gonna go into both
Charge both the Vindy and the
Noise Marines.
Noise Marines.
So I'm gonna roll the charge. You decide.
Yeah,
We're in.
I think he makes it, so it doesn't matter. Pull them
I will say, I really.
to.
I shouldn't tell you what to do. But there's one thing that I want you to do more than the other.
Yeah, no, I know. Because how many attacks is he now?
5.
Okay, it's fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's the right call in my opinion. So we're gonna do the Impact Mortals from him on the Vindy.
I figured.
He's got 7.
Yeah.
Take 4.
Oh, 4. Damn. I don't like that.
Stop doing that, Francois.
Okay, because you do have interrupt, we start with the unit with the Lord.
Yeah, absolutely.
So one guy into your Noise Marines.
Yep.
3s, roll 1s, good thing. All right, still 1s. And then
This is the
5s. No, that's the 1 Marine on the
Oh,
Noise
this
Marines.
is the noise boys.
2 wounds, AP 1.
2 wounds.
1 Noise Marine dice.
Kills a guy, puts a guy on a wound, because I had a wounded guy.
right.
Yeah.
Now there's 3 friends. Where's the guy with the lash? Oh, I think I accidentally killed the lash. Whatever. 2 guys and the Lord into... We'll start with the Lord since you have a guy on 2. 2s rolling 1s. All hit. This is a lethal.
This is the Lord?
Yep.
Yep.
Now you strength 7 with Lance. So it's 2s rolling 1s.
3s and 2. Yep.
Roll 1s. So that's going to be 5, AP2, damage 2. So
1
kills,
dead and a half.
well, there was 1 on 2 wounds, right?
Oh, yeah, sorry. So 2 dead.
Yep. Perfect. And now 2 guys. Okay, we miss with like everything. We do roll our 1s. We still miss. All right. This 1 lethal. Just 2, which is perfect. 2 AP1s.
1 damage.
1 damage.
Consolidate.
Nope. Because we need Lucius to be able to go. Do you wish to interrupt?
Yep.
So I'm going to lose the unit to
Yep.
Lucius, so I might as well. Put that to a 6. Put me at 0 CP.
Yep.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4 guys.
I will Dark Pack, because if he dies, it's great for me.
Actually, yeah.
Right.
Oh, come on.
Hey, they have an icon. Do I have to use
True.
the icon?
Believe so. You could read it.
Nice story. I'm really excited to go back there, man.
Read the wording.
2 in 1 year. Can't get any better than that. Fantastic, man.
It's like on each on the version of leadership.
Yeah, exactly, Anthony. Yeah.
You roll the test.
You don't have to.
Okay, so I'm not going to do it. Because I still get it anyways. He just dies automatically, but I do take 3, so he dies and this guy goes down to 1. That guy's out of there.
That's upsetting.
And then I will have 3 guys going into your squad, so 12 attacks.
Yeah, you may need to move to across the wall. No, I think you're... So this guy's not coming to engage me. He's going to have to go that way.
How's that?
Yep.
Rock and roll?
Yep. Well, you just need to do this, but yes.
Yeah.
You're
perfect.
fine.
Thank you. All right, let's see what happens.
Wait. Do I AOC? It's AP what?
It's AP
2 because I'm on the objective?
Yeah.
And it's how many attacks?
12. 4 per.
12.
Make sure I got the right amount of dice here. 4. Yep.
Yes, I will AOC, because living there will be pretty big.
Down to 0.
Yep.
No sustained on
No
that
sustained,
roll,
all right.
but it was still good.
Yeah.
Yep, that looks good. And then this is going to be on 3s. No deads anymore.
Yep. Okay, even with AOC, that might be a problem.
4, 6,
It's just
8.
4s everywhere, so
Yep.
I'm going to just roll it. And I have 4 guys left alive.
Yep.
3,
okay.
1 in the Lord.
1 in the Lord. I was hoping to get the squad. And then you can do your prince.
Yep. 6 attacks. Real ones. Nope. And then 3s real ones. Oh, come on. Give me 4 AP2s.
4 AP2s.
Yep.
Come on.
All right,
Okay,
2 die.
2 die.
2 die.
So I'll keep my blast masters alive, Francois.
Yep. I will re-engage you, of course.
Yep.
Boom. And now over there,
Because I can fall back into a rhino and still shoot from firing deck because the rhino is shooting.
Correct.
Okay.
but I don't know if you have enough distance, but you
Well,
might.
what I'll do, I'll move my rhino here,
Right.
fall back into
Then,
it,
yeah.
and then, yeah.
All right, where does this Demon Prince want to go? Well, let's do this one first.
Yep. I have 2 guys left.
Yep.
Yep.
Real ones. And 2s, real ones. All right, give me 5 saves. AP2.
This is into my boys. 5s.
They're dead.
They're dead. You throw those guys over to me, sir?
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay, and this is kill number 2, I believe, so I really
Yep.
need a 3rd. So I think that forces the Demon Prince to go into these guys.
Yep.
Because that's the more likely kill.
Yep, that makes sense. Man, all that, I lost that squad for nothing, and, like that whole that Chaos Lord situation is going to haunt me forever.
Okay, and now 3s. Oh, 3. 3 AP2s.
3 AP2s. Come on, give me a 5.
Yep.
I'll keep 1 Blastmaster alive, Francois, but I'll pull out so you can tag me if you want.
No, I can't because I'm still engaged with the Vindy.
You can't, because you can't consolidate there. Yep. So that guy's free.
Yep.
Okay.
That was highly unfortunate because that's my 3rd kill, which I now won't get. Well, no, I won't get it because it's
So
the end
Lucius
of
will take some mortals. Maybe he'll shrug them.
Yep.
That's it.
It's not the worst.
No.
Like I've
That was a
again,
good turn for you. You killed a lot of my stuff.
but having still 2 Vindys alive is iffy.
This one dying to charge mortals was really unfortunate.
Yeah.
That was rough. I thought this one was going to be okay.
Yeah. And man, I really thought that one of these 2 units of Noise Marines would die.
Well, they can't do too much, but...
No, but that would be my 3rd kill, right?
Yeah, that's
now
true.
I don't get it, and Lucius will take 3 mortals.
And
he
then
does
your
have a
5
feel no pain. He takes 2.
He'll take 2. So he's down to 4?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, we do have 1 cleanse. We do have our extend. You will only score 4 in battle round 4, so we're pretty happy with that.
Yes, because I can't do any fancy... I have no CP. So
I'm going to go back to 1 CP.
I'll go to 1.
4. You score a 4.
You go to 2 or 1?
I go to 1?
Yeah, you go to 1 on my turn.
When
on
did
my
I
turn.
use it for? I don't remember.
AOC.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So we
Thank
both
you.
All right, here we go. Turn 4 coming up here for Chimera Gaming. Jake here with the Chaos Space Marines. Let's go ahead and see what he draws.
Let me draw some cards. Give me some good ones. Overforce.
Good overwhelming force and secure no man's land.
Overforce secure. So I'm going to get a 4.
Curse, I didn't know that actually. I didn't know that they got another one in January.
Chaos Lord to frickin' attack his Demon Prince on 7 wounds. I got greedy, moved it into the ruin to throw a grenade, and got overwatched by a whole unit of Noise Marines to die. That's gonna haunt me forever.
On stream.
On stream, I know. So if I want to go back and watch it to relive my freaking nightmare, I can.
It's all good, Jake. Guys, welcome to Tabletop Live. If you're just tuning in, I'll help you go ahead and navigate the score screen. Top left-hand side is the phase of the game. Green little circles represent whose turn it is. Top right-hand side is the round. This is round 1 of 5. Current active secondaries will be beneath each team name here. So we have Overwhelming Force, as well as Secure No Man's Land here for Chaos Space Marines. We got Francois Lalonde back on stream here. He's a WTC Team Can member. For the missions, on the far right-hand side, we got the Deployment, Cruise for Battle, Terraform, and Swift Action.
I'm going to bid... just 1, I think, at this point.
Yep.
Instagram giveaway for this weekend is Lucius the Eternal. Head on over to Instagram account. Follow our account, as well as my friend Mike's at Wander Adventures, who was kind enough to go ahead and give this one away for us.
Okay.
And they want to like the post and tag a friend. So that's how simple it is. Go ahead and enter into that giveaway.
I can actually just fall back normal because I'm within 9.
All right.
Let's go and take it over to Anthony here with the In the Pit segment.
Go on top.
First, you have the Red Dragon. Let's see what's going on for round 1. Anthony, take it away, man.
This one is on the last cannon.
Yep. Just put it on the ground.
We're here at the 24-man team, 193 people event here at CanHammer. The venue's absolutely incredible. We got a packed house here, and there still feels like a ton of room. With that being said, tons of prizes here. Thank you to Red Dragon for helping out with that. Tons of great teams. We got Emperor's Children in action this weekend. Look at Dickie's Fulgrim right there. Looks beautiful. And we also have people from Nova Scotia making their way out. Andy, obviously, in Michigan with the Valkyrie Gaming Group. Back to you, Johnny.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Anthony. We'll get back to the players. It's a great venue, guys. I got to say.
Ridiculous 30. So my cultist can advance in charge.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, that Noise Marine's there. I need to overload a couple things. I need to move those guys. This one is... I don't love that it's an engagement. This is kind of a shitty. It's going to be 7 with a rotate.
Yeah, so you won't be wholly in. So.
No, I want to be able to charge them.
Okay.
So it'd be a 6 or a 7 on the dice. Yeah. Because I can go. Let's do this together quick. So if I go, so I put my ass to there.
That's 4.
That's 4.
Yeah.
And then I go 9, so I can move another 5.
You can do that.
And that should get me right through there, right? So I can just charge straight without rotating?
Yeah.
And that makes it a 5.
Yep.
Okay, cool. We will do that. This Noise Marine will just advance. Thanks.
He needs a leadership.
6. Oh, yeah, sorry. I rolled a 6 on the advance, and then the leadership is good.
He's fine. I don't think it matters, but...
No, it's definitely worth doing, though, right?
Yep.
So he's going 12. These guys are going to advance as well.
Come charge my Demon Prince with cultists.
1. I was thinking about it, but 7's only going to get me to there. That's unfortunate. All right. This thing is going to go like that. So there's a line on all that. And these guys are going to go in here. Straight line. 6.
Johnny, nice.
6.
I'll definitely let Jake know that. That's for sure.
Okay.
They also need a leadership, right? The possessed?
Yes, thank you.
They fail.
They fail. Okay.
That matters if they want to fall back.
It does.
Yeah, that's a big fail there. So they're falling back. That's going to definitely make a difference here.
Yeah, actually, I think I maybe should have. I did that wrong. Shit. That's frustrating. Should have done that different.
What do you want to fix?
I should have just moved these Legios this way instead for the deny play.
Just do
Are
that.
you okay with it?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Sorry about that.
The leadership should be at the beginning, so...
Yeah, no, it's not even that they fail. I wasn't going to fold them back anyways. I just realized that I can kill here. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. So I'm just going 6.
That's the kind of thing I would always say yes to.
You're a gentleman and a scholar. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, it truly is, guys. Smash the like button if you haven't already. It's been a fun one. It really has. Awesome game so far, guys. My name is John. Welcome to Tabletop Live.
So I want to try to give you a 4.
Having said that, you do know that Lucius fights first, right?
I know. The thing is, I might you can heroic, but I might just charge here.
Yeah.
Try to keep a couple alive.
Yeah.
And then if these guys end up killing, then I go that. But yeah.
Yeah.
I get decisions.
I get it.
I have 1 CP. I don't like that.
You need it for tank shock?
Yeah, I need it for tank shock. Yes. Yeah. You gave me so many choices.
Yes, sir. That was the idea.
That printing is gonna haunt me forever.
All right, so our members table, guys, we got Imperial Guard versus the Ultramarines. We got Kasra's beautifully painted Ultramarines. I'm going to hopefully get him on stream at some point so I can showcase it. I know we've had him at Toronto Teams Open as well on the members table.
I've learned over many hundreds of games that you got to immediately let go of the mistakes.
Yeah, just
because if you let them live in your mind, the rest of the game you're going to play poorly.
That makes sense. Let's do this Vindy into him then.
Yep. The engaged one?
Yep, the engaged one. We'll Dark Pact because I'm at 4. Yep, Dark Pact for sustains.
Failed.
5 fails. Go down to 2.
And now you're bracketed.
Now I go down to
2.
I am bracketed, so now I do hit on 4s.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's see what I get on the big gun. Give me something good.
Dramatic effect of the spinning.
It is good because I'm bracketed. So 9, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on, let's roll good.
No, you don't.
How about roll bad?
Wow.
That is trash.
But on both sides, the dice this game has been wild.
Yeah, we've been swinging pretty good.
2
at AP 3.
Hey, Manny, you're looking at 7:45 is when the game ends, Eastern Standard Time. So 19:45.
Roll your damage on that one. 3 becomes 2. So I'm at 5. Because I want to know if I'm going to CP that or not.
Yep, so I only have 1 CP, so.
We fail. Wait. You roll a 6, I die.
No, I don't. Oh, yeah. If I roll a 6, 1 in 6 chance you die.
I don't think I can risk that.
Okay.
No, I need the
I was
heroic.
going to say.
Yeah.
So go roll your damage.
Yep.
Because if I don't do it, you can't heroic. Yeah.
Okay, that's 1.
I might CP that and then just... Because what's your OC?
3.
So we tie it.
Yeah. I also, might kill you. It's unlikely. But only 4 going through kills you, so...
I might kill you in shooting then. And then
you might, yeah.
Fine. I'm going to CP it. I'm going to go risky.
Okay. You need a 6.
I need a 6. But I just want to get it down.
Using a CP on a 6 feels... No,
4.
It's 3.
It's all right, so it goes to 3. So down to 2.
Yeah.
So I'm going to shoot the Blastmaster at you next.
Yep.
3 shots from the Blastmaster, -1 to hit rate.
Yeah. No.
No, because I'm...
Yes, I'm in... No,
Yeah, you're in combat.
I'm in combat,
You're
so
in
yes.
combat, yeah. Everything hits.
All right.
And then these are on 3s.
Yep.
2 AP3.
Yo, Manny, I find even with the exchange rate, the flights to LVO aren't terrible.
We get
Go to
it.
Vegas.
Wait. That might still be worth not heroicing.
Yeah, Dorian, yours is definitely lower. For now, though, our dollar up here is not doing the greatest. Yeah, Maddie, for sure.
White
If you do,
unit.
please come say hi.
Yeah, and deny.
Yeah, no. I understand what's about to happen.
For sure.
I just think I might prefer having a prince alive.
Can I tell you something else real quick, Francois?
Yep.
I can shoot you with these Blastmasters as well.
Yeah, but that means they're not shooting here.
For sure. I can charge. I can shoot the small guns here and charge as well. But yeah, for sure. And I also have that Vindicator that can split fire as well.
I understand. Yep.
No, I know. I just want to make sure we're on the same page.
Yep. I think, sadly, he has to go. That would have been game-winning, I think, if he lived. All right, does he explode and take you with him?
Oh, no.
That would be funny.
This would be hilarious.
No.
Oh.
We've had, 5 explosions this game?
Yes.
That's
My
crazy.
demon princes have lost 12 wounds to explosions.
That is hilarious.
I've been keeping track.
Yeah.
All right, keep going, sir.
All right, let's do this Vindicator, everything into him.
Okay.
Dark Pact.
Yep. Failed. All right.
What is going on today?
2.
At least I have 1 that wasn't hurt.
Yep.
Until now. Number of shots in the big cannon. Ooh, 1. Don't like that. Don't like that.
All right.
Sustained.
All right. It's going to be like
It
that.
comes back. It comes back in the end.
4.
4 AP4.
Yep.
Doesn't matter to you, though.
Failed 2, so...
He's just automatically dead.
Nope, because I'm -1 damage.
Oh, that's true.
No, it can't go to 0. He's automatically dead. Yeah. Because he does, I thought he had 3 in my mind, but he has...
for sure.
Actually, does he explode? Because you're within 6. No.
No.
That would have been pretty funny.
That would have been hilarious.
Okay.
All right.
Moving on.
Yes, moving on. We will 4.
Yeah, Johnny, $100 like 5,000 Canadian. Yeah, eventually.
I think we shoot. What do we got there? 4 on there. 1 Blastmaster here.
Okay.
And all the small guns.
Yeah.
And then we shoot the Blastmaster at Lucius.
He's blown up. You can't.
That is very true. You are correct. You are correct.
You could go at the Demon Prince back there.
Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. I'm just going to make sure this dies.
Okay.
So we'll do them first. No Dark Pact on the Rhino.
Okay. Okay,
Wow.
1 hit. All right.
What
all right.
the hell is that?
It's been a very swingy game both ways.
That is crazy.
AP2, so
5
AP3.
ones and 2s.
AP3, right? So
Yeah, AP3.
1 does die.
5 1s and 2s. What the hell is that? Havoc. 3. Plus, were you 4 or 1?
4.
4. 3s.
3 ups. No, 4 ups. So
Yep.
one damage.
And then the bolters, 8 attacks. I cannot believe I just rolled 5 1s and 2s on fucking Blastmasters.
Honestly, I would have preferred that over there.
Yeah, no doubt.
No kidding.
3.
3.
AP1.
Yeah, 3 AP1.
Lose the wounded guy.
Yep.
And actually, we'll wound him to make the charge a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's not a wound. Yep.
Okay. Well, that didn't grow great, unfortunately.
Charge me.
I was hoping they would die. Yep. Charge you with the Rhino.
Yep. He's in.
He is in.
At least he can't tank shock.
Oh.
But that does do something.
Yep.
Legios.
Yep. Charging into the Lord's unit.
Yep.
Good with 7.
You have to base me, so I will heroic.
Absolutely.
Let me roll the heroic, but I don't think I can fail it. I'm in. And now can Lucius clear this unit? The answer is probably.
The answer is maybe.
Boom. All right, 6 attacks. 2s rolling 1s and 2s rolling 1s.
Yes, sir.
Real 1s. All hits.
AP, sorry, I should ask.
3.
Okay, it's AP3.
Roll 1s. Give me 6.
Yeah, Johnny, no kidding. Even early, especially early on as well in the game.
1 will
1
live.
lives. Power Fist will live.
Doesn't close some shots here, guys. Give me a sec here. Once Jake gets his hand out of the way. There we go. Let's get some close-up shots.
Yeah,
Jake's arm is really nicely painted.
That way.
I gotta say, it's really nice to see Francois' arm here. There's really pops.
No, you got your Rhino first.
Rhino. Dark Pact. Sustained, why not? Oh, sorry.
That's too many dice.
Rolling the attacks. Sorry about that. He's
Well,
good.
you
He's
passed,
passed
yeah.
anyways. Oh, boxcars. And the Rhinos are only 3 attacks. I
Yeah,
never even get them in
Attack sitting on
combat.
4s.
Jeez Louise. Come on, let's go.
1 that is a sustained, and then 3s.
3s. 2, AP1.
I'm gonna take 1 damage.
So we're tied?
No, I have 4 OC, right?
Oh, we got the
No, it killed the wounded one.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Man, that is bad for me because you're going to get a 12 now.
My Lord's unit, the 1 guy into the 1 guy, and the Lord into the possessed.
How the fuck did that happen? 5 1s and 2s.
I believe that charge was a mistake.
You think so?
Yeah. Because Lucius has more than even odds of just wiping the entire unit.
Yeah.
Actually, no, they do get to attack.
The problem is he's only OC
Sorry.
1.
He gets to attack first.
Well, I do.
Yeah, because you charged. Yeah.
I'm just saying because what I'm thinking is I deny this.
Yeah,
and
but
I kill this
it's
one guy.
6 attacks, 2s rolling 2s into 2s rolling 2s
Oh,
with
yeah,
AP3,
yeah.
right?
For sure,
So
for
on
sure.
average, it does kill the squad.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, I for some reason I was thinking
It's
AP2.
actually lucky that he lived.
Yeah, I was thinking AP2 for some reason. And
Do you want a pact?
Oh, yeah. No, I do not want a pact. Don't trick me like that. All right, 3 power resist attacks.
Yeah, they all hit.
Hits, and then reroll full rerolls the wound. So
All right.
3 at AP3.
All right, Matthew in the house. Hello. Good morning, man. Great to see you in chat.
Wow.
You're going to cast that vote. What do you think of Emperor's Children, Chaos Space Marines? It's been a tight one. It's been a good game.
I'll flip that one, but you'll still get this one. This is.
Yeah.
So I was very close to getting you on a 4.
Yeah.
Those Blastmasters whiffing like that is.
I know, that was very
bad.
unfortunate.
That was 5 1s and 2s.
Oh, sorry, I removed your guy, not
My
mine.
lord.
Where did I put him? I pulled your guy instead of mine.
Right here, yeah, no worries.
That was wishful thinking.
He's
you
not
see.
piling in.
That was wishful thinking, you see. All right, the Lord.
Then he can't advance in charge. Do I just tag him? Because then he can't advance in charge. He can only fall back in charge.
Sure.
Yeah, I think so. Because there's no way for you to kill him before you score primary, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Lord, 5 attacks. 2s, real 1s. No more lethals because he's not leading anymore.
And then no +1 to wound either.
No, but it is strength 7, so still 3s, real 1s.
Still 3s, yep.
Reroll those 1s. Give me 4 AP2s. Kills 1.5. Well, 1 and 1's on 1.
Yep. 1-on-1.
I guess my guys will punch the Rhino for what it's worth.
Yep.
The Lash, 6 attacks. Real 1s. And then 6s, real 1s. Nothing, the regular guy. All hits. Nope, nothing.
All right, this is into the Lord from the Possessed.
Yep.
No dark packs. Three AP2.
All right.
No AP1. Sorry, you're not on the objective anymore.
Okay, so 4 ups. Oof, come on. Come on, baby. He lives on 1.
Son of a bitch.
He's on 1. Jeez.
We're scrapping the bottom.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Well, the problem is that deny is going to haunt me now.
So you did get 2 overwhelming, though, so you get 5 points for that.
Yeah, and I get secure for 2. Oh, no, I don't. I get
No, you don't get it at all.
Yes.
Hey, Internet, awesome. Well, hello.
Yeah, you get 2.
Thanks a lot. Really appreciate that.
Roll
Thank
these.
you.
Oh, that's right.
It's been a good one. It's been back and forth when it comes to these dice rolls. Anthony's not kidding.
Kill him.
All the explosions and whatnot, too. Yeah, it's been back and forth.
Secure?
Secure.
Oh, I
You can show 1 objective marker.
Sorry, I have overforce on my phone here. Sorry about
So
that.
you also have that. But you,
so
you
what
have
do I
5
get?
for overwhelming and 2 for secure.
Ah, gotcha. I just did that wrong. Cool.
Yeah, so 2 and 5.
Yep, you're good.
And now I will get an 8 this time.
Yep, we both go to 0.
Well,
Man,
actually, I'll get an 8 because I will auto pass them.
Yeah, 4 would have been very nice. So you're out of CP.
Yep.
Man, so close to keep giving that 4.
All right.
All right, here we go. Bottom turn 4 here, coming up here for the Emperor's Children.
Wait for turn 5. I get
Force Trauma. Francois Lalonde. Here we go, guys. My name is John. Welcome to Tabletop Live. Smash the like button if you're new to the channel.
And the start.
Yep.
If you want to hit that subscribe button so you don't miss our future 40k live streams.
So we're going to draw cards. Draw and draw. And no priz and call. Can't do call, right? You don't have call. So
I do
this
give
guy-
up call. Yep.
Oh,
Best.
that's cool.
It's easy.
Perfect. Yeah, that's a really good.
That's rough for me.
Really good. My Lord does need a leadership test. He's okay?
I have so much little stuff. You're going to get 2 for no priz and Cole right here.
Yeah. It's still going to be a very tight game. I think I got a little...
I think you're going to win 11-9.
I think I got too cute in my turn 2 because I set up like a giant, like big-brained, wrinkly brain. If it all works, I get a 20 play.
Yeah.
And then it didn't work. I probably should have kept it more simple. But this is a very tempting thing to do with this army because there's so many shenanigans.
Yeah, and you get like the thrill, right?
Yeah.
You get like the friggin' you're
It's
pumped
like,
up, ready
this
to
is
go.
why this is the most fun I've ever had with an army.
That's
and this
good.
game, even when it was falling apart, like I was having such a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's about having fun, right?
Yeah. All right, let's advance the Demon Prince.
How's it going?
He rolls a 5.
Hey? I
Say a big thank you to our YouTube and Patreon members. Guys, we can't do without you guys. We do have a conscript tier for YouTube, so it's just a couple bucks a month. Or if you want to go ahead and spend
19.
a little more than that,
So
close to
nine-
$5 a month, looking at Guardsman tier, Commissary tier, and the Astartes tier. If you're a YouTube member, you'll climb the ranks from a Scout all the way to a Chapter Master, so you go in and see those little
And-
icons. We got tons of bonus content on there, too. I want to say a big thank you when it comes to our members.
I'm gonna just double check.
Can't do without you guys. And also say you're automatically a chance to win a Red Dragon gaming mat if you are one of our members. If you're not, full content details are available on our link tree.
think-
For this weekend only, we do have Red Dragons. Thank you, Dan, for giving us a discount code here.
Find it.
For everyone that's watching, free shipping to Canada and US if you go ahead and buy a mat or anything over $50.
For, like-
Go and use that code you see on our
It's not
screen
going to
there.
work anyway, right? Because I'll charge you, kill you, and pile back on. So I'm not too fussed.
Unless you don't kill them all.
He has a 14 attack sweep. And impact mortals.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But I do think that it's phase. I'll check. I think it's in the data slate. So it would be... Where is it? It would be on Warcom. I need to download these things to my phone. Don't worry about it. I'll look it up. I have 18 minutes.
I'm fine, man. I'm all good. You
These
want
guys are basically just swapping positions because they're going to charge each other as targets because they can't charge
water?
back in.
Yeah, for sure. You want a water, Francois?
Yes, please. Actually, I have one. I'm fine.
You got one? Okay.
All right, friends, I was going to look that up there, guys. I want to say hello, everybody. Thanks for tuning in here. We've got 24 teams here at this event. 8-man teams. We have over 190 players here at this venue, and it's a great venue space. They got lunch provided as well. Tons of space that you can see here for the players going to move around and whatnot. It's an awesome space. We got people from the U.S. We got people all over Canada. It's great time. 4 guys. As always, let's get these likes up, everybody. Over 100 people watching. Let's get to 100 likes. Smash the like button if you haven't already.
I do like that you can search this document. Okay, it's not called sticky. Let's search for objective.
Yeah, objective control maybe?
Yeah, it's probably objective control. You know what? I can't find it, so we'll play it till end of turn. And if
figure it out. Yeah, I'm just going based off data sheet. If there's something different,
I'll message you tomorrow if I find out that we were wrong.
I'll buy you a beer.
I don't care that much.
Yeah, I'll buy you a beer after.
I don't care that much. And these guys will just, because they don't want to risk dying in combat, and the Overwatch is pretty poor, so... Well, you only have 3 attacks.
Dark pack, baby.
Yeah. What's safer? Because 1 is enough, because you're OC 2 on a Rhino, right?
Yep.
So, yeah, if you want to waste your CP on that, go ahead.
On the what?
On Overwatching when I fall back.
I can't do it with firing deck, so it doesn't matter.
No, exactly. Yeah. You do have other guns, but...
Yeah.
And that's all I can do, because that's all I have.
Yep.
So, this Demon Prince will shoot this Noise Boy.
Yep.
Or does he try and clear some of these? Actually, you know what? He doesn't even need to charge. He can just sit there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't,
He's going to shoot the Noise Boy.
Yeah. Like, you want to, like,
Real ones.
It's deny me all my primary,
Yeah, exactly.
or take a risk on it, right?
Real ones. Give me 3 saves on the Noise Boy. If you won, he dies.
He does die, because I don't get to Kuber. Boom.
And now, our unfailable charges. The Lord goes here. Lucius goes here.
No score yet update on that, Matt, but I will, sorry, Johnny, but I will let you, know.
6 attacks, 2 rolling ones into 3 rolling ones. I'll hit. All right, we did roll some 2s, but you owe me 4 involts.
4 involts. Come on, let's go, boys.
They're dead.
Oh, right down to the guy, though.
Yeah. Okay, and now the Lord, 5 attacks. Real 1s. Nope. And then with Lance, it's 2s.
And no one was battle shocked,
Real
right,
ones.
for your turn? Good.
No.
You passed, yeah.
4 saves, AP2. He also dies.
He does die.
And of course, Lucius would go back there on the after the combat.
Yeah. Yep. He's dead. Yeah. Can you grab me one, brother? Thanks. Whatever. Surprise me.
So that's gonna be call.
I'm just trying to think.
Yeah.
Can I do anything with my Rhino with my CB? Because you fell back, so it wasn't eligible to fight, correct? So I can't.
Correct. You can't.
Okay, so I can't.
Do you want to roll that?
No,
it would just be contested. So.
It would just be contested, so it really doesn't matter.
Okay, so he's dead. So that's 4 no priz.
If you would have been battle shock, maybe, right? Because then I could own it.
Yeah, but no. I passed.
So you get call for 5
and 4 on no priz.
4 on no priz. Yeah.
And I'll be putting you on a 0 for turn 5, which is great.
Why would you do that?
So battle round 5. Discard. I go up to 1. You go up to 1. Whoops. I know to 2.
I go to 2. Yeah.
And I did get my 1 kill, so now I'm at 5 pack points, which probably won't matter, but
yes.
He's looking at it, so he's at 5 now. Here comes those pledges there.
Card, see if there's anything you can do.
Yeah. Boom.
All right, guys, last turn. Here we go. We got Extend Battle Lines and Mark for Death.
Marked will be really easy because it'll have to be the 3 characters.
Yeah. And then can I get Extend? What's Extend?
So you'd have to retake your home, which you can by moving cultists on it.
Okay.
So maybe I should have charged the cultists.
All right, let's see here. Decisions. You're going to get...
So actually, my marked is going to be these 2 guys and these 2.
That makes sense.
Because force you to shoot there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm going to advance my cultists.
They're 4, so we're going 10. I'm just going around you, Francois.
Yeah. Easy peasy.
You got your OC.
3, so you can just... You can put them all on the objective if you want, right?
Yep. Still want to make sure I'm doing it pretty properly, right?
Yep.
Even though we're getting down to the end, try to stay as clean as possible.
So then I'll get extend.
Regardless, I'm just trying to plan on my turn because I got to see how much it's going to go for. I get marked for
You should get all 10.
Yeah. And then you're going to get a 12. Or
Maybe. I'm down on not many units.
You're going to get... No, you're going to get yeah, you should get an 8, depending how well my turn goes.
Yeah.
So that would put it at a 10-10 with you up by 3. So
it's going to be 11-9 for you.
Probably.
Yeah. You could swing it to a 12-8 if something like crazy
I had
happens.
it in that 8 to 12 range as a prediction.
Yeah.
I'm a little sad that my brilliant, wrinkly brain play didn't pan out, but...
Bro, grenade... Well, come on. I lost my lord. That was wrinkly brain.
You definitely... No, that was smooth brain.
That was smooth brain. That's right. That is true. That is very true.
Technically more on your time, but whatever.
Yeah. And it looks like it's going to be like...
I would never clock you on this.
Looks going to be probably like 10-10 or 11-9. This guy's dead. What is he doing?
Oh, yeah.
That guy is dead. I'm like, oh, sweet, I have a model here? That's great.
The worst part is I also, like, in my brain just registered that he was alive.
Yeah.
I would have let you play with it.
Oh, man. So I guess...
I love Warhammer.
Yes. Don't we all? I will advance that Vindicator.
Yeah.
It's going 15.
I guess technically this one needs leadership. Probably doesn't matter.
I will 100% roll it.
I don't think you're going to need to use anything with that anyway.
2. I'm just trying to be able to see those guys.
Yeah, I get it.
There.
And then this one is just going to advance as well. I'll do its battle shock test real quick. Battle shock test on it is good on a 10. Its advance is a 1, so it's going 10. I just want to be able to shoot these guys.
So remember 12 on Lucius. So you probably can't shoot Lucius, but you can shoot the Lord.
That is very true.
Yeah.
That is very true. 10.
You all right, Diego? No, he's moving. Good yourself?
Good. It's fine. Oh, look at this.
Aren't these tokens great? Yeah, I spent more money than I probably should have, but it helps because there's so much going on with this army. You do need to keep track.
All right, so far score results, guys. We got Genius Cults.
Watch the stream after.
So far,
Well, they were telling me.
Riley Tremblay playing Genius Cults against Jacob here, 13-7.
Good. All right, simple turn. Let's do some stuff. All right, this only has one option. Let's shoot.
Yep.
Because there's no way. Can you actually? Sorry.
Don't forget to hero your rhino again.
Yes.
I've literally reminded you every single
There's no
turn.
way to see that line. Okay.
No.
He's back up. Look at him. He's at 10 now. Okay, so we're gonna shoot everything from the Vindy there.
Yep.
What's it at for wounds? It's 8, right? It should be at 8, not 12.
I'm sorry, what?
3. The Vindy, just the dice rolling around. That one's at 2. So do the sustained on the dark pack. Good on a 6.
Yep.
That was looking sketchy. Big gun for 6. 2 stays in for the 6, and then 2s. 3 at AP 4.
Do I get cover? I die anyway.
Yeah.
I
can roll the damage on it.
No, because it's 3 went through.
And then 2 on the other one.
So even if you roll 3 1s, I still die.
Yep, absolutely.
I was trying to do that math, but no, I just die.
Yep. This Rhino is going to shoot everything at Lucius because this thing can only shoot this guy.
Correct.
So actually, let's shoot this guy first. No, he's at 1.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's at 1.
Let's go Lucius first.
Okay.
Everything. Dark pack for dark pack for sustained. Good. Let's see if these blasts. Maybe this time we don't roll 6 1s and 2s.
It has been hot and cold, haven't
Sorry, it was 5 1s and 2s on 6 dice.
Oh,
bro, what is going on? That's 4 1s and 2s.
That's because they know that I'm the true Slanesh
Yeah, they're like this,
and they're like, "Why am I shooting at my friends?" He's
nice.
5, so it's still 2s.
2s.
There you go.
3 at AP 3 ignores cover.
4 ups.
Come on. Fail him for me. Oh, 9 damage.
So I can't, even a CP doesn't do much there. So let's see if I can roll a million 5-ups.
All right, let's do it.
I've done it before. I don't do it this time. It's actually
That's
pretty
close,
good.
though. That's very close.
Pretty good. If he wasn't already wounded.
And then we will do the Dark Pact, that guy, everything into them.
Yeah.
No, I'm not Dark Pacting because he's only 2. He's at 2.
Oh, yeah.
That would be
Dark Pact,
stupid.
yeah.
That would be, so now you die before you get to shoot. All right, big gun. 4, so 7.
At least he's bracketed.
6,
There's a chance.
7. There is a chance. Oh, yeah, all day. The way I've been rolling.
Not with that roll.
Not with that roll. 2s.
All right.
AP 4.
All 4s. Come on. Nope. I super die.
Yep. And that's it, man. I think we can just talk this out now.
I actually need to know something that I didn't notice at the time, but maybe we can figure it out together. So when I had a guy on the objective, did I ever lose control after? Because I also have sticky.
You had one guy and one, and then I charged, I believe?
Yes.
And that was in
so,
your
but
team?
it was sticky. It was sticky.
And then I took it.
And then you took it.
Yeah. So it was off on the last, because
I can't remember, so
I'm trying to think. I think I took it with the Legios, but we can figure it out later.
No, you know what? It's my bad.
I don't remember.
It's my bad. There's no fixing it because we're not sure. So
so
you get your extend.
Yeah, you're gonna get an 8.
I think it's possible that it was sticky, but I don't know for sure. So
you're just gonna fly the Demon Prince there to get your.
Let me just.
Yeah, go ahead, sorry.
So you get your marked. I'm
Thanks, brother.
gonna
Appreciate
draw
it.
my cards. So now I'm 5 behind. Draw. Storm Hostile and Aerial Denial. I'm on 2 CP. So Storm Hostile. I just keep the Demon Prince there and shoot and charge those cultists and take that. Yeah. Or I just fly it here and take that.
Yeah, that's the same thing.
But Area Denial, though. I would need to kill the Rhino.
Oh, you got area.
Yeah. I need to think through that, actually.
Yeah, go ahead. You take your time. You got time.
Because area is...
Could be 5.
You've been tracking, right? What other secondaries do I have?
Yep. So you have Storm, Secure, Recover, Overforce, Establish, Contain, Bring It Down, Behind, Assass.
Okay. So I think I go for the Rhino kill. Because if I land myself here, you won't be able to disembark.
I'll deny the big one.
Right.
But not the small one. So you'll get 3.
Because I could be, like, if I'm right here, I think
I just come over here then.
Let's just put dice around my base.
I think I just come here, Francois.
Let's just make sure we know where we are.
Yeah, of course.
And then use the actual... Actually, I have...
We got a Demon Prince.
So if I go here...
Yep.
You do have 6, so I would get the little one.
Yep, you get the little one.
All right.
I still think is that more points? Because you would get...
I have better ones, right?
You have better ones.
What do I have left? Remind me what I have left.
Yeah, of course. I'll show you. That's what's left in your deck.
Yeah, okay. So Assassinate, you don't have characters left.
Yeah, if you draw that, it's just 5 points, right?
Behind is the same. Bring... I can just kill that. But I do need a second objective is the problem. Bring is a 2. Contain is the same. Locus is better. Overwhelm is basically the same. Assets is undoable, but I think you can discard it if you don't have 3 units.
Thanks, Matty. It means a lot. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you.
And Storm is better.
Storm's good.
So I need to do math as to if it's a breakpoint as well.
So let me do it for you.
Assuming I get an 8.
So you want?
Assuming I get an 8 and a 4.
You already have Storm.
So I will, if I get Storm and 8 primary.
Well, you're guaranteed Storm.
Yes.
And 8 primary.
Now what's the score?
It's 11-9.
Okay, so it doesn't matter what I do.
It doesn't matter what you do.
Oh, if I get a 5, I'll flip it to a 12. If I get
6, 4.
What's the actual
3? Score? No, you won't. It's 57-64.
Right. So if I get 5 more points, it'll be 69. Right.
6. Yes. If you
so
got,
then
you got
that would
5.
be a 12.
Yep, you're right.
So it's an 11, even if I don't score area.
Yep. So you might as well draw.
So I'm gonna redraw. Discard. Contain. It's the same.
Yeah, you get nothing.
Yeah. So all right, 11-9.
Good job, brother. Yeah, I think like there was a point like you could have 12-8 or 14-6 me, and there was a time where if I wouldn't have done that, I could have done the same to you. That was a great game.
That was super fun though.
Yeah, it was great, man.
Are you a hugger?
Yeah, sure.
I'll give you a hug.
I'll do a hug.
Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. That was super fun.
That was a great game.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun, guys. I really enjoyed that. That was actually a lot of fun. Jeez.
That was sweaty.
There's a lot of explosions and whatnot too.
How'd your game go?
11-9.
That was a really good game, guys. Honestly, smash the like button if you haven't already, because that was it was a lot of fun. Able to go ahead and just kind of converse through things as well. Great sportsmanship. A lot of explosions, like 6 explosions, I think it was. I think Francois' Demon Princess took like 12 mortal wounds at some capacity as well. Jeez, yeah, that was that was a lot, guys. That was a lot. As always, I want to say thanks, guys, for tuning in. Go and smash the like button if you haven't already. We got round 2 coming your way very shortly after a lunch break. They got catered food and whatnot here too, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. I want to say a big thank you to our channel sponsors, Get Good 40k. Go and check them out for online tournaments and much, much more content. Also want to say a big thank you to Adept Roll. Take a look at their app. You're going to give it a quick download, and it helps improve your game with some Math Hammer and 40k tips. Also, I want to go and say thank you to Angry Spouse Studios, a subsidiary of Burnt Offerings. They offer tons of prints, including terrain that's easy to go ahead and pack up, so you can spend more money on your models and save some on terrain. As far as this weekend goes, we have our Instagram giveaway, so we got Lucius the Eternal up for grabs, everybody. So make sure you go ahead and head on over to our Instagram accounts. I want to say thank you to Mike from Wandering Adventures. Our friend Mike has a hobby store in Vaughan. So all you have to do, very simply, is follow both accounts. So follow us at Tabletop Live as well as Wandering Adventures. Link is in that post. Like that post you see, and then tag a friend as well on Tabletop Live. We're going to give it away tomorrow. I want to say a big thank you to our members. Can't do without you guys, so if you want to go support the channel, because everyone's already smashed the like button already, make sure you go ahead and try to consider becoming a Patreon and or YouTube member. There's your second stream game, which is still happening right now. We got Ultramarines versus the Imperial Guard on that one right now. And also, it enables you to go ahead and enter into our summer raffle giveaway. So if you remember, I'm not going to chance to go to win a Red Dragon gaming mat. We also have a discount code for this weekend. So go ahead and I'll put it in the chat as well. So we have a code Tabletop Live. I'll tell you exactly how to go ahead and spell it. This way it's a capital T to start and then capital L at Tabletop Live. And it's free shipping at thereddragon.ca. Chris Cowboy, I know you need them. We'll see what happens. We gave one away last weekend. We'll see what happens this weekend. Best of luck. We'll see what happens. Guys, my name is John. And I'll catch you guys very shortly as we're going to get some lunch. And I'll see you guys for round number 2 at the largest team event of the weekend. We got 24 teams here. It's been a fantastic time. Game number 1 was a huge success. When I say more to come your way, I'll see you guys then.
John, the guy behind the computer here at Tabletop Live. And I'm sure you've definitely seen my partner Anthony once or twice when it comes to the In the Pit segments. Sit back and relax as I go ahead and give you a little backstory of how Tabletop Live came to be and why your support really matters. Anthony and I began this hobby way back in 3rd edition with a great group of friends. Back then, all you needed was some minis, any type of terrain to go ahead and muster and have a great time. Back in those days, hobbyists built fascinating gaming boards for campaigns such as Eye of Terror, and that sparked Anthony and I to dive deeper into the hobby building of our own terrain to go alongside these awesome painted armies, to try to bring out the real White Dwarf armies to life. We've often been asked why we went ahead and started this adventure. Well, during the lockdown era, I was watching Tabletop Titans, and my father came up to me and said, "Hey, why don't you and Anthony go ahead and do this type of live thing or the streaming thing?" I laughed and said I wouldn't even know where to begin. He said, "No, seriously, you guys have enough armies. You've been playing since you guys were kids. Why not?" I thought to myself, there's a lot of saturated battle reports on YouTube, but I'll keep something in mind. During 9th edition, Anthony really dived into the deeper of the competitive scenes, we'll say, of 40k. And so during the time, we always had on our back of our mind how to go ahead and film this and bring it to life. And so one day, I went ahead and competed at a tournament and placed pretty well. And as I was recollecting my thoughts with Anthony, that's when I thought to myself, why is it that I just don't film my battle reports at the tournament to actually show Anthony and others what I've actually done? And so we started saving up money and researching software and hardware equipment to go filming because we had no idea how to go ahead and start this journey. And eventually, almost a year went by, and lo and behold, a fellow streamer popped up on my YouTube algorithm just by chance. I watched it, and 2 things obviously clicked. The first one was, it's fantastic that people actually want to go ahead and watch these types of live streaming. And secondly, why not go ahead and stream Canadian content too, to showcase the fantastic Canadian content here at Tabletop Live. Our goal was to launch by 10th edition, and we did. And so now we go ahead and showcase this awesome Warhammer 40k community as Anthony and I travel around to meet great people, film amazing battle reports, to showcase anything else the hobby has to go ahead and offer. And in 2024, I'm actually able to go ahead and attend the WTC. And all through you Patreon and YouTube members. And I mean when I say we couldn't do it without you. If you're ever considering supporting us by becoming a YouTube member or Patreon member, please know that all the money goes towards travel costs such as fuel and the chance to film tournaments like this one here at WTC, the LVO, and Adepticon for you. You get access to Patreon tables that are recorded at tournaments to help you get your Warhammer fix. You get a chance to enter our giveaways, a collage of photos, and of course, John from SGF Streams hangs out each and every single Sunday. My name is John, and I want to say thank you and hope you enjoy this tournament coverage.
Guys, so we are unboxing, actually somewhat unboxed already. I got a little excited and I thought, well, I might as well let you guys see it for yourselves. This is from Angry Spouse Studios, sponsor of ours. Really happy to have them here. And they create affordable terrain. So this is what it's gonna be. I got John here too, he's gonna help me out here. Boom. Got a little more pieces in here. Okay, so yeah. Gotta have the crates, man. Get that cover in you. Nice job. This is it. Like, it's not much, which is good for transportation, right? Especially if you're packing so much. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna slowly build these up, and we'll take a video after the fact. Okay, and we are all set up here. It's really durable, guys. It's thick. So, I mean, it could take a beating every now and then for transportation and tournaments and etc. I don't know if you got that one friend, I know I do, that's pretty hard on the models. But yeah, complete WTC set here, affordable, dependable, definitely good terrain. And then if you're ever in a situation, these things obviously they easily pick up and you can put them back if you want to. So yeah, we're good to go here. Can't wait. And that's how it looks when it's all set up with some models on the board. Obviously, John needs his Ultramarines on there, so we gotta give them a shout out.
Yep, and that's the link there for you guys. We'll also have it on the YouTube description as well, and the link to your Instagram.
right, everybody, we are back. Here we go for round number 2. My name is John. Welcome to Tabletop Live, everybody. Let's go ahead and kick this off. Here we go. We got Stormlance Task Force Ultramarines versus Vanguard Onslaught Tyranids. We got Blunt Force Trauma against Valkyrie Wargaming. We got Cass playing the Ultramarines, and we got Anthony Hill here playing the Tyranids. It's going to be an awesome match. Round 1 was fantastic. I got no surprise that this one's going to be just as great. The models are beautifully painted for both these guys, so I can't wait to go in and showcase some of these. They're going to look really beautiful underneath these lights. As always, go ahead and smash that like and subscribe button if you haven't already. Hey, Rosie, thank you very much. Appreciate the compliment there. Great to have you here. BCP link, yep, it's in the video description for you. Unless I forgot, but I'm pretty sure I put it in there. Yeah, Nick, it's a massive amount of space. This is the biggest teams event.
Proud of you, bro.
Of the weekend. We got 24 teams, 193 players, and we got a classic one here.
Okay.
Ultramarines versus Tyranids. Here we go, Nikki. Yes, it's gonna be a fun one. Gonna be a fun one. So tipping point, taking hold, and raise banners. We're gonna put that mission up there for everybody at home who's watching. So we got, again, tipping point, taking hold, and raise banners. So this is round 2 of 5. We got 1 more coming your way after this one, and then we have 2 more coming your way tomorrow.
We got 5.
You guys are just going to go ahead and set up the table here, so I can go ahead and do some promos, including Red Dragons, one of the channel sponsors. Dan, thank you very much. He's got a booth here. He's got tons of stuff. Guys, go ahead and use Tabletop Live. Spell it exactly as this code you see on screen there for free shipping to Canada and USA. Over $50.
And the one
also works for pre-orders as well, and the new gaming mats. He's getting way more in stock and different kinds as well. They are fantastic gaming mats. Definitely one of the best around. Deployment lines and all. Also have our Instagram giveaway. It was awesome having Francois on the previous game when we had Emperor's Children, because we're giving away Lucius the Eternal. Thank you, Mike, my friend Mike at Water Adventures. You can check him out in Vaughan. All you got to do is go to our Instagram account, link in the video description, like that post you see right there, tag a friend, follow our account here at Tabletop Live, as well my friend Mike's at Water Adventures. We're going to raffle it off tomorrow during round number 5.
2, boop, yep.
Almost done putting the list here for you guys. Give me 1 second, I'm almost done.
Yeah, 6.
18 for this guy. 18 for this guy. So this will go elsewhere. 18 is there. And this is 18. So 6 up for this guy, and on that line, because that's 18, yeah. I don't think these are in the right spots, so you might want to, yeah.
28, right?
Oh, did you put it in the right place?
It should be down.
Because they were playing a different layout, right?
20.
Yeah, let me take a look on the bigger screen.
An 8.
It is that one? Okay.
Yeah.
It's the same as the Crucible one?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, this for my own records. So is that, it should be 22 in and 8 up. It's tipping point.
22 in.
Yeah, for that one, 22 in and 8 up.
All right.
And this one's 14 in and 10, so 14 and 10. So on one side, that is correct. It is the pre-marked one. And go like that. 2 and 5. Okay, and then that one I'll put down 8 and 22.
All right, guys, lists are now pinned in the chat as well as in the video description for you. A Stormlance Task Force, Ultramarines against the Tyranids here. So looking at the list here. Yeah, so Cass here. He's got a Stormraven gunship. You got 2 Hammer Strikes.
It's right in
a Scout Squad, Outrider Squad, and Cursor, Company Heroes, Centurion Assault Squad, 2 Ballistic Dreadnoughts, we got Intercessor, we got Gulliman, we got Calgar, Lone Op Lieutenant as well. Cool stuff. Here we go. And looking at Anthony's list. A quick skin here. We got Death Leaper, we got a couple Brood Lords, Winged Hive Tyrant.
Should be okay. This one.
A couple squads of Gene Stealers, Raveners as well. On Ryan's Leapers. Cool. Yeah, this is going to be a fun one. This is going to be a fun one. Hey, Gio, good to see you, man. It's been a while, man. It has been a while. We long to play, but cannot. Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you.
There.
All right, members table. I'm going to go and pull it up here for you guys. I'm almost done putting all my stuff. Looking at Orcs versus Eldar.
No, that's a long one. Oh, no, sorry. That is a shorty. I scrolled over too far. Okay, and this guy is 30.
All right, we got Team Can member Tim Beatlifts, Eldar. It's Rick's.
No, this
Orcs. We've had Rick on before.
Too close.
Awesome Orc player.
Like this.
Very good Orc player. Now that he definitely mains Orcs, that's for sure. So it's gonna be a good one on that
These are not
members table too.
Sorry, I was doing all that. Nope, you're good. So I lost my bearings here. So this is.
Yeah, Joe. You know we got Brian Daugherty playing the World Eaters on Team Valkyrie. Again, exceptional player, part of the Red Path, of course. We'll definitely try to get him on at some point. That's for sure. Definitely try to get him on. Brian's a fantastic player. He's a gentleman of the game as well.
This
always a pleasure having him on.
I hate that they make you count these little squares.
Yeah, no.
So,
Joe, I'm revamping my Ultramarines, man. I am revamping my Ultramarines. So I got a box of Inceptors I got to go ahead and build. I'm still sticking with the Vanguard. I'm telling you, chat. I'm still sticking with the Vanguard. I'm going to try and make them work. You know, my those Centurions, maybe I won't run 6, maybe just 3. I don't know. But I'm making it work.
Should be, what, 23.5?
For that guy.
Yeah, Monkey, exactly. Flicker jumps first casualty. The missing arm. Absolutely. Nick, great to see you, man. Hello. Yes, that's right, Crozy. When Kato's getting the primaries, you got it.
Yeah, 23 and a ish. 23. Okay, so that means I've got to do that one too. So this can go here and out of the way. This.
So they're almost on set up the table here, everybody. We'll go ahead and take it off. Here we go.
So
I say a big thank you to our channel sponsors. One of them being Get Good 40k. Link in the description. Check them out for online 40k tournaments, painting competitions, and much more content on there.
And less than 1. There's 23.
Yeah, it's Stormraven on the list here. You got it, man.
In the wrong way.
It's beautifully painted as well. Cass is a exceptional painter. It was a pleasure meeting him all the way back at WTC last year.
And then 1.
Just again, another gentleman of the game and an exceptional painter as well. No bias, because obviously Ultramarines. I love my Ultramarines. No bias, I promise you, chat. It's a nicely painted army. It's a nice matchup too.
7 and 18. So it should be touching that. Yep.
I say thank you to Adept Roll, another channel sponsor as well, guys. Want to go level up your 40k game with some math hammer and whatnot? Go and check them out. Link in the video description. It compares attackers, stats, defenders, and much more.
What? Towards you? No, yeah, towards me.
Yeah.
Okay.
That one is, and then the last one's this guy. Mine is weird and not showing me the measurements on this side. So this is 5, 6, 7, 8.
I think it's like 3.
8 and 2.
3 off. And then 5. So like 5 up, 3 off.
And 5.
And then this one was like 14, 12.
And this guy's 2, so 12, and 14. Beauty. Then this is probably off a little bit because they aren't touching. Right? I think it's the right direction. I think we just might have it a little too far. 15, 16. So that needs to be 16. So this corner just has to move back. Like so. And then 5 in. Okay, that makes sense. 5 and 16. Okay, cool. That looks good to me, sir.
All right, man.
And then this one is this. Like so. And I think my crate just is a little bit too close. 20 and 1. 7. Yep. Okay. All right, good sir. Cool beans.
All right.
You have all of the infiltrators, right?
Yeah, all of them.
You get to pick.
So I will deploy.
Okay. What's going in reserve, if anything? Nothing. I think against you, I'm going to hold a land speeder in deep strike, and I will have a ballistas in strat reserve as well.
Okay.
And then, as I said, the assault sense and the other ballistas are in the Raven.
Right.
One thing, I do a little bit of a shorthand. It's actually to my detriment, but I've done the math on angles and Pythagorean theorem. Going over the short ruins, it costs me between 3 and 4. I just round up to 4 and I move 16 over it because nobody got time for half an inch. If you're cool with that, I'm just going to take that shortcut. Cool, thank you. And I'll be very vocal about what my intention is with it because it's in hover mode, so it's just a big land speeder.
Yeah.
So if I'm trying to not be on a plate, but you think I am, tell me. We'll figure it out together, and we'll go from there.
All right.
And it's
20 up.
20 up this way.
12 up.
Is there.
All right, so we'll go ahead and begin deploying.
Kind.
Cass going to put a Hammer Strike and Ballistas Dreadnought in reserve here. Joe, I like the Eldar Seer Conclave. I like it. We've had them. We've had that detachment once on stream a month ago, I think it was. It's fun. It's enjoying.
First clear lick.
That's great. That's great to see you. Hello.
Really like the clear lictors. That's really cool, dude.
I'll put him off the objective right there.
Okie doke.
Nice. Look at that. Clear lictor here. Awesome.
Where are my scouts? There they are.
I gotta say, Chad, you know, as someone who obviously streams 40k, it's really amazing when I just say really nicely painted armies. I'm not an exceptional painter by any stretch of imagination, or even like I'm a decent painter, I would say. When it comes down to it, I just really enjoy that. All right, so Scout Squad on the point here, that objective.
The wall. Actually, no, we're gonna do. Because you're right up in there. Do they have Scout as well or no?
No.
Okay, so he's staying there.
Yeah.
Cool. Do I take the one that's better for me or do I take away the one that's better for you? I think I take away the one that's better for you. Because as you pointed out so very kindly, you do not have a lot of shooting.
No.
So let's go like so.
All right, Scouts inside there.
9 away, which is good because cheating is not cool.
Yo, Art of War, what's up? Let's go.
And
yeah, he's just right here on this.
So Am I really blocking much off? Not really, actually. In second thought, we're going to go over there. Because
I don't think we're going to have Harpster's unkillable spawn on this one here.
you can just eat scouts and then walk on there anyway. So let's not get too cute about it.
The Toronto team's member, for those that don't know, this is where this little channel meme came into fruition because Harpster's world leader spawn just would not die. Literally would not die. And he was just like,
right,
let me try. You're not going to kill it.
Because
he was confident about it.
Scout and make sure that I can get off of it if I need to. Something like that. Cool. Over to you, sir.
Ooh, lordy, lordy.
And so how far can your Gene Stealers, so they can scout?
Scout 8, and then advance and charge, just call it.
And their movement's
8.
8, so 16 plus a D6 plus a charge.
Call it a 4. So it's...
So 32 inches if I want to comfortably, on average, be outside of the charge. Okay. And then that goes to there. Cool.
Might just stick these guys over here. Okay.
All right, and that is the lictors. Sorry, they all kind of look the same.
The baby lictors, yeah.
Baby lictors.
Yeah, the baby lictors. That's a good one.
What's your defensive again?
They are 6 up invo, T5 3 wounds, with a 4 up base.
Okay.
Stealth.
Yeah. I will practically assume stealth. Just, and as you said, you have no deep strike, but you do have uppy downy,
Uppy
right?
downies, yep.
So I should still somewhat screen you. It's not as important as some, but it's still important.
Again, guys, this is going to be just beautifully painted armies here. It's going to be a lot of fun showcasing this today.
Here.
All righty.
Fair enough. I was going to take your word for it.
Cool, cool, cool.
And these guys will go with their company hero friends, like so. No. Like so, like so, and like so.
Okay. Go to Biovore.
Yep. Holding that home. Shooting them spores. Love to see it. Okay.
No.
Oh, my my mind.
Hey, Rosie, tell me how you feel, though. Tell me how you feel about that vote.
Cool.
Yeah, finals will be streamed for sure. Yeah, that'll be tomorrow.
So I'll swap these two, but don't worry, I'll roll a 1 when it's time.
Of course.
It's what happens every time.
Of course. Just gonna throw these Raveners down here.
Yep, they'll uppy downy to where they need to be at a later date. Just making sure I can step out of my deployments. Oh, actually, I even have a little bit ways back. So I can step out without advancing.
I get it.
Over to you.
Let's go the other 3.
All right, second squad of the Von Ryan Leapers there. Yeah, Nick, the paint looks fantastic. Both these guys, just exceptional job when it comes to painting. We saw the pairing, we saw the matchup, and was like, you know what, it's going to be a nice treat here when it comes to, pretty cool Stormlance Task Force lists, and we've had Anthony before, just awesome painter.
And that should have me pretty well screened.
Nice, Karosi. Awesome.
Okay.
Chaos approaches.
All right, if you haven't already, guys, go smash that like button for me. Get these likes up here. This is round number 2 of 5 here at the biggest teams event of the weekend. For the CanHammer teams, 24 teams, over 190 players, 193 players to be exact. So that's awesome. 24 teams here. It's a massive venue. The venue is fantastic. Lots of space for the players, whatnot as well. Lunch is also provided too. Tons of prizes to be won. Dan from Red Dragon also having a vending shop as well. Tons of vendors here.
Some denim thieves. Okay, so you're gonna just go nom nom.
All right, so first unit of the Gene Stealer is getting placed here.
And again, so Scout 8.
Scout 8, advance and charge, call it a 12. So 20-inch move plus
And then
charge.
charge whatever. Okay. Coleman will go there.
Gulliman. Gulliman in.
All right, this looks like Kasra's going to put down that hammer strike. The other one will be in reserve. No, never mind. He's going with the Storm here instead, the big flyer. All right, fantastic.
Yeah, the bird will go down. In fact, I'm just going to move this in mine because it's not actually part of them and nudge a wee bit that way. And again, I know I gave you the whole speech about the plates, but because you don't really have too much shooting, I'll probably be a little bit more liberal about where I am. Sure. I'm not in this plate, but I'm definitely in these two.
It's actually cool, guys, that Kasra showed me back at WTC. I'm going to go and give you a closer shot of his Gulliman here. As you can see that the flyer of that blade of Emperor's sword here just glows, which is really cool. Look at that. Look how cool that is. Awesome, awesome. All right, so there's a squad of Gene Stealers as well as a Broodlord as well.
Whatever it is, it's an abomination to the Emperor.
All right, so Cass went to the washroom real quick here before the game gets underway. Reminder about our Instagram giveaway for the weekend, everybody. I don't know if it's our Instagram account, link in the video description. You got Lucius the Eternal up for grabs here. It doesn't cost anything. All you do is toss us a like, a follow, and a tag as well. So tag a friend in the comments, as well as my friend Mike over at Wander Adventures. He was kind enough to go ahead and give us this. I'm going to give away here. So go ahead and follow our account on Instagram as well as his. His Instagram account is also linked in there too.
There you go. Thanks, brother.
All right, Cass is back. Here we go. All right, so there's a squad of Raveners here. Anthony's putting on the board.
Do you know? Hey, Francois. Do you know what?
Yes. Reroll wounds with the melee unit, but there's only one, and it's over there.
I'm just trying to see how much.
I see here that Anthony's just really trying to hide from the sight lines.
Oh, is it?
Cass still has the Assault Centurions he's got to go and put on.
I didn't see it when I looked, but.
There is 2 hours and 37 left in.
Thank you.
It is my duty to serve.
115, 118.
Hey, Marcus, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. My name's John. This is Tabletop Live. Much appreciated. Thanks a lot.
I'm also just going to tell you right now, I'm not death clocking. Like if we run out of time, we split the time sort of thing. I just like to make sure that I am not hogging all the time thinking about what the fuck's my bird going to do.
No, I'm with you.
We'll leave that there.
Nice, look at that. Fantastic.
Bird?
If I go over
yeah.
Either the crates or these, I can't fly. Like it doesn't make sense to fly over those. 20 otherwise, I can also advance and shoot stuff. So 26 is the max I can move.
I'm just thinking you're going to get angles regardless. So.
And your your low knob thing, the super low knob only works if they already have low knob. So that's the Lictors, the Von Ryans, and the...
Von Ryans do not have low knob.
So just Lictors and
Lictors, Neurolictor, and Death Leaper.
And Death Leaper. Yep. All the Lictor variants, but not the babies.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, I think that's...
Good to go?
That's good. I'm not going to neuro node anything, so...
I will...
finish way after you, so...
I will pick... my turn here. I'll pick.
All right, Chad, here we go.
The center objective to be the one that I reroll into. And then let's roll. Good luck. Have fun, Anthony. Cheers, man. I got a 5.
Got a 1.
Looks like it's me going first. All right. So that means my scouts move first.
Mm-hmm.
One of yours has scout. It's Gene Stealers.
Just Gene.
Okay. So we're going to move up 6 with these guys to there. Keep them in formation. Nice and easy. Up. Okay. And I'm going to come around to your side for these scouty boys. I mean, honestly, these guys don't scout. Okay. Sorry, I'm going to keep asking you the same question a bajillion times. Let me see. So 9 is there for the things. I have to decide if I think scouts with a little bit of love can kill those guys potentially. T5, 3 wounds, 6 up, and a 4 up normal
Fight
save.
first.
Oh, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. We're not punching yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm just thinking if it's worth shooting you, and I think it is to a degree. So we will.
Yeah, I think he's going to go ahead and throw some shots there, as well as potentially scoring something quickly here when it comes to turn 1. I mean, if he draws air denial, he's going to enjoy that. That's for sure.
Sorry about that.
I'm going to sabotage to a certain extent as well.
Boop, and I should still be. Oops. I want to still be within 12. So actually, this guy will go wholly on the plate, and this guy won't even go on. So in case I draw, I have the movement to get in and do points instead. That is me for scouts.
Okay. I'm just going to scout up into here.
Going in a building. Oh, yeah. And this one, I'm not sure actually. Can we be on the point from the inside of the wall? I don't think so. Does that look about right to you? You can't be on the point in the wall?
Yeah, it looks like these are supposed to be back.
Yeah.
But that's fine.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. As long as we're on the same page, that's what matters.
All right, man.
All right, sir. Cool beans. So first things first. I get 2 because Mr. Calgar is a champion.
Okay.
And then I'm going to lay out my tokens. So this goes with G-Man. That's G-Man's free strat. Now we draw. Draw. Engage on all fronts. And cleanse.
I don't think he minds it, per se. I don't think he wants to overcommit and stretch imagination, but he does have some scouting units.
Let me just think about this real quick.
Yeah, Nick, exactly. Yeah, he is running Stormlance, absolutely. So he's able to go ahead and do that advance and charge
shoot those
as well. It's definitely a quicker build. He's got the Outriders for that as well, of course. Their big bases definitely help for move blocking as well. The cleanse engage on fronts, average secondary points here. Again, this is for the faction guys. It's not just for the detachment.
Coming downtown.
So this isn't a directly for Stormlance.
I know what you boys do. I could.
I think this is probably the second time we've had Stormlance on.
Yeah, I'll get
on stream.
I just have the one.
I'm just reminding you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
My buddy Rob has been playing Stormlance for all of 10th, actually. White Scars players in and out.
A banner. So it goes on to my secondary. So I'll just put it on engage. Sure. So we remember. I won't move those intercessors off just yet. Loan up?
Nope.
No. Okay.
Just stealth.
Stealth. And then
stealth
this.
Infiltrate fights.
That's the Neurolictor. That's the.
This is the Neurolictor here.
Yeah.
Regular Lictor, Death Leaper.
12-incher boy. Okay, so a big cleanse is a lot better, but I don't really care to give you those guys just for free like that. Engage. isn't really enticing because I don't quite want to yeet myself into the death, as it were. So, I mean, these guys could just go in.
Yeah, so the question here is when it comes to cast, does he want to go in and commit
Pre-heroic as well.
a bit forward here?
On the
them.
Von Ryans.
Okay, I literally was thinking about charging them. So you'll have to pay for the heroic there. But a lictor does how many attacks?
6.
6.
722.
722.
Yeah. In Synapse, they'd be strength 8.
So when you on choose. Okay. Okay. Cool. So, can we kill anything very enticing to kill? This guy is lone op. It can be an even closer lone op. If I do that, I can potentially shoot him from there and some other stuff if you do that. But if I oath, you see why I put myself on the clock. There's a lot of pre-thinking I have to do, or else things go bad very fast.
Those bugs are hiding, though. That's for sure. Just tuning in, guys. Smash the like button if you haven't already. This is round 2 of 5 coming away. My name is John. This is TableTop Live. We got Anthony with me here as well.
2 for 1 with devs.
2 for 1 with devs. Okay.
From the Brood.
24 teams here at this event. 24 8-man teams. It's big. It's a big event. It's an awesome haul.
Oh, we're going to do the double oath, double free strat.
Tim Dietlifs as well. Rick.
Don't think.
Then the Orcs and Eldar and our members game.
Yeah.
If you are a YouTube and or Patreon member.
Victor's move.
Enjoy the game as well.
So, and they advance in charge because that's
call it
14.
11.
Okay, so he can just fuck off a little bit, and then these guys can go in. Let me see exactly where that Raven can go, and then I'll give you my final oath answers. Okay, so if I just go straight there, I can put my tippy tip right there. I would be able to see him. I don't think I'd be able to get in short range. I would be able to see them. Again, I don't think I'd be in short range, but you take what you can. So, I think oath number 1 does go on them.
Okay.
Oath number 2, we will put on these guys.
Sounds good.
Okay. Now, do I want to toss any of these things? I don't think engage is going to reward me the way that I would like it to.
Sure.
Nice, Nick. I gotta say, I'm a sucker for really nicely painted yellow armies. I don't know what it is about me, but we do go ahead and master that yellow because yellow is a tough one.
Engage for a CP.
Please share it on our Discord.
Maybe.
It looks like I can only discard this one.
We don't know. Oh, here they come.
Sorry. I want to discard engage, but... Oh, thank you. That makes sense.
We got it.
Okay, and now I'm going to draw a new one.
Sure.
Storm Hostile. I can redraw that because it's round 1. So we're going to return that and draw again. Bring it down. Just him. Okay.
And so 2 months.
Okay. So I'm just doing cleanse is
Sure.
what I understood. Okay, let's start moving then. So first thing is first. I think these guys are just going to pop back. Do you mind just moving those guys 6 that way onto there and they'll cleanse?
Sure. So you're just going to come back
yeah,
here?
Exactly. Keep them all on the point. Hit the cleanse button.
Sure.
We're good to go. That'll get me baby cleanse, and I think that might be it. So I'll go to 3 because banners. TBD. I might go on that middle one. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna roll in advance for the incursors. They're going 5. So that means 11, which can get me there. 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 Okay, and then we're gonna.
First pop around the corner, and then what do they see?
Actually, I'll move this.
Turn a bunch of gene stealers.
How many wounds does that Hive Tyrant have?
What's that, bud?
How many wounds does the Hive Tyrant have?
12.
12. Okay.
T9, 2 up, 4 up, -1 to hit. Always counts as in cover.
Love it. Even if I strip cover?
For the low price of $225. 220.
220.
No, 225.
That is a reasonable price. What if I strip cover on him?
Just counts as being cover, so you're strip cover, then I wouldn't get cover.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's the way I would play it.
That makes sense to me. So, does anything of yours get better if I'm on an objective?
The Gene Stealers will get reroll 1s.
That's a very good question here in a competitive setting as well.
Okay.
We do find that a lot of armies do have abilities when it comes to enemy units being on objective markers.
So I'll go back a bit, like so. Then this fella is going to go...
So I'll remind you of the lone op strat.
Yeah.
I can give myself it for free.
Understood.
Okay. Just reminding you.
I appreciate it. I'm lining up other things too, like...
I just don't want to line your whole army up, and then you're like, all right, I'm going to shoot him, and I'm like, no, you're not.
It's, honestly, it's more to shoot at the rest of the stuff, but I do appreciate you looking out. You're a good dude. Should have kept engaged. I didn't know I was going to roll 5 on that.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so if I go there, I'm just like eating Tyranids to the face, though. Is the problem?
Yeah, I want to rumble.
You would love that, I'm sure.
I want
so
you to eat everything.
Goes
right
to there. So that's 15. So, and actually, that's more than 15. So let's go 2 back so that I can fit.
Okay.
So that's 13. Then, where's the closest? This guy's right up on the wall. So then I just have to go like so. So I have ample more movement.
Doran, yeah, I figured as much, man.
Correct. And it's
you got to
not
start
like
out
it used
over.
to be.
That's right.
You don't ever go back and forth anymore. So
you're just like
it is always
a big giant speeder.
Exactly.
No, that makes sense.
You're picking up what I'm putting down now.
Yep.
Okay, so I've got line on one guy, which means those incursors are not going to shoot there, because if I kill one, I lose that. And then I'm going to roll in advance for Calgar and Co. for 4.
Mm-hmm.
So that will be 10 that I can go. So Calgar will get to right there. And then I'm just going to put his buddies right next to him, as they were. I'm going to use that because magnets. And then these guys. That matters a wee bit, so he'll go right there. So. He will go right up to the wall there. I'm going to just put him up there, but we know he's down.
Yep.
Down to party. And then he can go on this side too. And this guy will just go here for coherence purposes.
Yeah, classic 3rd floor, but really 1st floor. Model placing, of course.
Bellman will just move like so that I can be closer to, but not fully in range of rapid fire, but I got a couple pot shots there. That's okay. screened pretty well there. So kind of like so, and like so to just screen even further.
Yep, I hear you, Nick. When it comes to Cass is a very open player. So he definitely will telegraph and tell you what his thoughts are and whatnot, so people can interject and whatnot if there's any discrepancies. And Anthony's not a gotcha guy, so this should be line up to be a fun one. Nicely painted armies. We got Tyranids versus Ultramarines. I mean, that's a classic one for sure.
The base is so big.
I know.
Wholly within 3. Basically have to base it.
No. It's because it's wholly within 3 of the downward projection.
Yeah.
The wing helps. The wing helps a lot.
Absolutely.
But I don't even want. I think I want to be base to base practically. Because I would love to just make it so you can't actually, unless you kill me easily, tag the Raven. This gives me line onto them, line there, within 12 if you do loan up, or if you do 6-inch, then so be it.
Mm-hmm.
And I even got some shots there. Okay, I think that's the best we're going to do in this movement phase. So, let's do some rolling. Yeah, the risk of killing one Gene Stealer and losing that Storm Raven.
Yeah, Nick, exactly. Their footprint is big enough as it is, so it's great to go to move block one off for sure, man. Yep.
Put all the bolters and the plasma into the Gene Stealers. I won't overcharge because that would be madness. The missiles and the Melta and the so the missiles and the Melta will go into him.
Okay.
Actually, no. Yeah, they'll go into him, and then everything, the plasma and the bolters there.
Cool. I think I am going to use free strap from here, make that super loan up.
He is super loan up?
Once.
Okay.
So now he's the 6-inch.
So now I get to redeclare.
Now you can redeclare.
So the missiles will go into him.
Sure.
And then the Melta will go over there.
Cool.
Because why not?
So minus one to hit everybody but the Gene Stealers.
Okay. So we'll start there then.
Sure.
As I said, not overcharging. D3 blast for the plasma.
Yep. So there's 11 guys.
So that'll be 3 total because I rolled a 1. Hitting you on 3s, re-rolling for Oath. 2 hits. These will be on 3s because I didn't overcharge normally, but your Oath, so 2s, re-rolling for Twin Linked. That's the re-roll. Nope. 1, AP2.
All right.
You have cover.
Nope.
So 2 damage if it matters.
Yeah.
Are they 1 or 2 ones?
They're 2.
2 ones. Okay. 12. 6 and 12. 24 shots, hitting you on 3s, rerolling. Thank God for those rerolls, because boy howdy, it's a fair amount of 2s. All right. Rerolls. That is much better. And then these are T4. T4, so I'll be winning on 3s because of Oath, rerolling for Twin Linked.
Yep.
Okay. Give me.
All right, so you dropped 4. So I think it's 20.
And 5, 10. Yeah, 20.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Whatever it is, it's an
Add to count.
abomination to the Emperor.
So
and these are just bolters. No AP, 1 damage each.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5. Okay.
Alrighty, I'll roll the missiles now. These are hitting on 4s because you're -1. 1 hits. Strength 10, Von Ryan's T5.
I don't know who's. What are you doing?
I'm shooting the missile at the Von Ryan.
So it's -1 to hit.
Yeah, I hit on 4s.
Okay.
I hit once, and then strength 10, I rolled a 6. So AP -2, but you have cover on those fellas.
Just 1?
Yeah, just
5
1.
up. Nope.
3 damage.
Sounds good.
Okay, and then that's that. And the multi-melta as well. So 2 shots there. 4 and 4, so they both hit. These will be on 3s, rerolling for twin linked. 2 wounds, AP 4 on these.
Nope.
First one is 3, second one is 5.
Cool.
Okay, that'll do it. Okay, so that's the Raven done and dusted. How many Steelers are left?
3.
3. Cool. Let's now shoot them with these guys, I guess.
Sure.
So 5 dudes hitting you on 3s, re-rolling for oath. It's a good use of oath. Much better.
Yeah, absolutely. When you're looking at Anthony's deployment here,
Force.
he's really trying to go ahead and I think it was a smart play for Cass not to overcommit anything for potential denial, even engage. I think Cass kind of read that play and why he wanted to dump it.
Just 5s.
1 damage each.
2. Okay.
Okay. Nobody here is within 6 of him, so that's fine. Is Calgar within 18? Yes, he is. And this guy is... So I'm pretty sure...
Yep.
Yeah, so we'll start with Calgar's shot. So Calgar, the heavy bolter, and the bolt rifle are all going into those Gene Stealers that are the second oath. Oh no, sorry, I haven't killed them. Killed the Broodlords yet, so that's okay. I can only shoot what I can see, right? So hitting you on 2s. And then these are strength 4.
Double
so
oath. You roll your 1s.
No, it hasn't gone yet because your character is alive. The character from the Gene Stealer squad that was the first oath.
Okay.
Is he not still alive?
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's still oath number 1. Oath doesn't move yet. My second oath doesn't kick in until I fully kill the first target. I wish it was the other. Death Watch have a better version.
Sure.
These are...
Yes, they do. Absolutely. Yes, so that is a patriarcha there in the...
You have cover.
The ruin there, the Broodlord.
Then the bolt rifle is out of rapid fire, but 2 shots. Both of those hit. These are strength 4, so 4s. These are AP 1. That one is dev, so take 1 save.
Good.
2 damage on the dev, so another guy.
Good.
And then the double sustained heavy bolter hits on 3s. That is going to be 5 hits because he's a jerk. And these will be on 3s, strength 5, T4. These are AP -1, 4. 3 damage apiece. Okay. Now I will shoot the speeder missiles at your hive tyrant because that's all I can see. 2 shots. You're -1 hit with him, so hitting on 4s. Nope. So you have cover. You know what? I will use my free strat actually because I don't think I'm using anything else to reroll 1 of those into a hit. So I will strip cover, and I'm wounding you on
T9.
T9, so 4s. 1 AP3, but you do have cover for this one.
Sure do.
So maybe 2.
So it's just 4 up regardless. Good.
You're good. You no longer get cover. Now that ballistas in front of the Neurolictor, or the Death Leaper rather, is going to go. I don't think I can see anything but him. So everything into him. Am I within 24? It looks like I am if the wing counts. If the wing doesn't, I am not.
What are you trying to do now?
Shooting you with the bolter. Because he's not blown up, right?
No.
Yeah. I'm just seeing if I'm in range of 24. So the ballistas is putting everything into him. Rerolls things because you're not below half. I'll start with the las cannons. Those both hit. These are strength 12, so on 3s. 2 wounds, AP3, ignoring cover.
4s. Take 1.
For 4 damage.
Okay.
Then the crack missiles from the ballistas. Both of those hit. Strength 10, T9, wounding on 3s. No dice. And then the 2 bolter shots. Both hit. These are on 6s, re-rolling for twin linked. Because you're T9, yeah. One, no.
2 up. Fine.
Okay, so that's that. They've shot. All right, I will charge stuff then. So,
Right, charge phase here of the Ultramarines, the Stormlance task force.
Right. Fight
So
first.
he's going to get the cursors in here when it comes to the
remind me the
Ryan's.
It's going to be 18 attacks.
Yeah.
Strength 6, -1 for 1.
-1 for 1.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Sure.
And I'm in with a 9.
And then just be careful of these guys too.
Oh, thank you. I will have to give you some heroics here, but hey, it is what it is. And actually, he will go here.
Yet again, Chad, I got to say, just beautifully painted models, guys. Well done, Anthony. Well done, Cass. Looks fantastic.
So, and then these guys will have to do it like so. And if I'm outside of 6, I'm good. Okay. And heroic.
No.
Okay. And then.
All right, so no heroic here set for Anthony.
So I can fight him through the wall. And that is the Neurolictor. I'll charge him because it looks like I need a 5 on dice.
Sure.
All right, looks like he's trying to get Calgar and the company heroes here on the Neurolictor.
Clear both.
So I'm very curious to see on the clapback here on Anthony here. See what Anthony does on turn 1.
Big tricks is from that guy if I want to add on.
A little over 7, so
it'll make it a 7 on dice if I want to charge both. Defensive profiles.
they be both 4 up in bones.
Yeah.
T5 on this one, T6, 7 wounds, 6 wounds.
7 6 wounds.
Fights first, doesn't fight first. Precision.
Yeah. Calgar is a 4 up in bone if you feel no pain rather. I'll just go for that. I've been rolling real low on my charges. 5.
Oof. Yeah, he called it.
Made the right decision.
There you
Look
go.
at me go.
Yeah, well done, Cass. Jeez.
And still, if you'd like, heroic. Actually, you'll have.
Remind everybody about the Red Dragon discount code we got for this weekend. Thank you, Dan, from Red Dragon. Free shipping
5
to Canada, USA, guys. Use our code TableTop Live, exactly as you spell it.
Let's start.
My 18 attacks.
I will Armor of Contempt this. AP1, right? Or AP2?
It's AP1.
AP1.
I'm going to spend my CP.
Okay.
And I'm going to have you take battle shock tests on the incursors. Let's take a battle shock test for me.
Okay.
Basically, I get +1 to hit.
They pass.
Okay. So +1 to hit. If you would have failed, it would have been +1 to
Plus
wound
one
as
to
well.
wound as well, yeah.
So this will be 2s and then 3s. Because I'm strength 6. So 2s.
Yeah, Jordan, I was thinking that too, man. But you decided to do that one.
And 3s. Alright, so you got 4, 8, 12.
8.
Granted, with the -1 wound with the company heroes.
See, no AP.
The tricks feel no pains.
You kill 1.5. There's 3 go. And these are 1 damage, right?
1 damage.
Yeah. So we'll kill the 1. Thank you. And a half will be that guy. And sorry, I meant to use it at the beginning of the 5 phase. Do you mind if I use my mind? I should have done it before, but
That's fine.
on a 2 up, it goes off. Cool. D3 mortals for 1 mortal on them. Perfect. Okay, and now that they've gone, I will attack you there with those guys. So 4 dudes. 1, 2.
Yeah, even Cass's mind is really painted nicely.
Are you?
He puts all those level of detail and everything.
So
It's awesome.
3 6s are exploding.
Yep.
So those are my misses. But 1, 2, 3, 4 exploding. These are straight
T5.
4, so on 5s. 1. AP 1.
Alrighty. That's 5 up. Nope. Big damage.
Just 1.
Yep.
Okay.
Calgary.
That was pillow fisted, but that's okay. So here's what we're gonna do, because I will now be able to, because I'm not basing you, go closer to the closest model. So I can now hit him too, like so.
You have to. Don't you have to come and base me in the wall if you can base me?
I can't base you in the wall.
I'm saying, but if you pile in through the wall, you would have to base
Yes.
me.
So what I'll do then, that's a very valid and good point. I was getting ahead of myself. Calgar doesn't have movement. Can you fall back and do anything?
You fall back and charge. Yeah.
So tagging you really does nothing.
No.
But if I go in there,
Yeah, Stormlance. You got a cat, yeah.
I guess I can go in with him
And
like
Stormlance, so awesome.
without engaging anything else, and then he can come up to the wall, and that's all that I'll get, but that's all that I'll need, hopefully. So be it. Okay, so they're all in with that one guy. I'll start with Calgar. He might just take care of it.
Sure.
On 2s, cool. Strength 8, so on 3s, re-rolling for Twin Link. Give me 6 AP3, 3 damage.
Force. Cool.
All right, Calgar does the job. There we go.
I won't consolidate because I would have to come hit you. That is that. So I'm gonna bring it down.
Okay.
So we'll discard. I got a baby cleanse plus a banner. Over to you.
All right, here we go, guys. Tyranids turn 1 coming up here. Bottom turn 1. My name is John. Welcome to Tabletop Live, everybody.
So
Just smash the like button if you haven't already. So these likes up. Over 100 people watching. Let's go over 100 likes.
2 3s.
Yeah.
So Raveners are going to go uppy downy on that one.
And then we'll go Synops.
I'll go up a CP. You'll go up a CP.
Synops. I will give
And
it.
a reminder, of course, about Instagram giveaway. Lucius the Eternal. Thank you, Mike from Wander Adventures. My good friend Mike here.
Here.
Donating the
Man.
model to the giveaway here. All you have to do is go to Instagram account. Follow both accounts. Like that post you see there. And also tag a friend, too. Can happen tomorrow. Lucius the Eternal.
Okay. Let's draw. Assassinate. Secure
I
no.
want to say a big thank you to our YouTube and Patreon members. If you want to go and toss a couple bucks a month for some support, that's conscript tier. Going to second stream table, we got a Starties level. From the ranks from a scout to a chapter master. You see those icons popping up in chat. We also have 2 tiers on Patreon, Guardsman, and Commissar. Thank you guys for all your love and support. Couldn't without you.
And his free one goes back up.
Oh, you forgot this, homie.
Oh, shit. Thank you. Good catch. Just be there.
All right, Assassination, Screw No Man's Land here for Anthony, Valkyrie Wargaming, Tyranids.
No, you're good. Can I precision out Calgar?
You can. He has a 4-up feel, no pain, as long as 1 Victrix is alive. But you can. Absolutely.
But the Victrix are not characters.
They are
I
not
could not
characters.
precision them
Correct.
out and then precision
That is
them
accurate.
out.
They're part of his data sheet, but they
Sure.
are not characters.
If I put out 40, because I can give them precision as well, and just put 40 attacks.
You'll have to see me, so you can't be fighting me through the wall to precision me. But
I'm saying, like,
it's not hard. I'm just saying
I'm
you got to do it. And remember, I do have a reactive, so I can move
I just trying to do that.
Yeah.
Ready to win the war, sir.
I have to take the objective in the center here. But I'm thinking that you have baited me in such a way that is what you want me to do. And they're oaths, so they can't fucking...
I'm gonna go grab a water. Can I grab you one?
Please.
All right, as Cass goes against that bottle of water, you can always go ahead and smash that like button if you haven't already for me, everybody. Round 2 of 5. Coming your way at the biggest teams event of the weekend. I want to say a big thank you to our channel sponsors. Get Good 40k. Check them out. Link in the description.
Hey, good brother.
Looking for online tournaments as well as painting competitions and much more content. Go and check them out, including some coaching too. So I think if I'm in Anthony's shoes here, I think he's really trying to see just a basic SWOT analysis here of what he's doing well, what his units can handle, what threats he could possibly go ahead and eliminate. Doesn't want to overextend too much.
He has to. So basically, he would have to die first before this would kick off.
Accurate.
Okay. So let's advance.
You are not oathed until that man is dead.
Let's advance that squad. We go 5.
Respectable.
13.
All right, so Gene Stealers moving out here with their advance and charge.
And is that within 9 of the scouts or no?
It will be. I don't even know if I'm going to go there, though. Because that's only going to get me there. Or 13. Go around the corner here. So this guy would end up like here. Three. Good Lord.
Alright, so no Overwatch yet here from Cass.
Advance to Death Leaper. 5. He's just going to end up something like this.
Okay.
This Brood Lord's just going to go here. These guys are going to fall back.
Okay, here I might reactive. So move these guys here. You can still charge me, but it means you're killing me more out in the open. And I like that, to be honest. So yes, I will use real CP because I am out of that. So if you would be so kind, sir. Thank you. 6, so 6 that front of his will be there. This guy will inherently be in the middle. And he will go here. Okay. And you took the CP. Thank you.
We'll advance those Gene Stealers back yonder. Gonna get another 4. So 12. Let's do this.
Remember, until that first oath target is destroyed, cast will not benefit from the second one, which is the other squad of Geniusaires that are pushing up the middle of the board there.
Death Leaper's infantry, right? Not a monster.
Correct.
I do think that Anthony was hoping that cast would keep the engagement off fronts in that first turn, or even try to be tempted to go ahead and score some points and bring it down. Get a little bit more overexposed here. I think on this matchup, again, I'm no expert here, but I think that the Ultramarines are slightly favored when it comes to the matchup. Might be a little bit tougher here for the Vanguard onslaught. Anthony's a very good player as well, so I'm not going to count him out. I think that there's kind of maybe a slight lean here. The Stormlance Task Force list that we have here.
My wound with me.
It is a dice game. It's a card game as well. We've seen things.
C is 3.
Crazy things happen.
3 on the speeder, 4 on the dreads, 0 on the bird.
His engagement would be.
Yeah, it's literally that there.
So,
it's an easy charge.
Yeah. So we're going to advance with the Hive Tyrant.
Force to have it.
Get a 2, 14. Not great. So I'll use this turn's free strat.
Reroll, yeah.
Get a fucking,
incrementally better.
Get a 15.
We're getting there.
Hive
Yeah, right by that back guy.
And then we're talking like a 15. Puts me like here. Ugh. Much as I would love to just try to make 10-inch charges all day, it ain't gonna happen. So we're going to basically clear 6 and then go the rest of the 9 this way.
Sounds good.
And then that's
chaos approaches.
Are you stepping on the apron real bad too?
Yeah, no,
Those Von Ryans over there on dips. We're gonna get 2.
Here's your dice.
So these guys are gonna go 10. And put them like here.
Nom 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 nom. You got to make the bug noises.
Nice cast.
That comes to you, boys.
You should.
My buddy Devin played Tyranids back when we were youngins, we'll say, back in the 3rd edition era, and every single Tyranid model that died.
You got it.
Termagant, doesn't matter what it was. They would he'd make screeching noises.
That you've done.
Thanks, dude.
Beautiful job.
All right, and then they'll flame those guys. This lictor, these guys.
Rain, fire.
They'll just come in here. There's synapse. These guys will go here.
Oh, my home is sticky for what it's worth.
Yeah.
I forgot to put my token down, so I shall do so now. Up.
Yeah, sometimes when Anthony's, if he bends over or whatnot, he might be rubbing against the mic a little bit there.
Pushing the director. We'll be tagging him. All right. And then these homies will advance. They're just going to spread out, essentially. Not that it matters, because you don't have anything.
I have the land speeder's actually deep strike, but it's pretty easy to block out.
Yeah, yeah.
And you should. So, don't give me a free drop behind.
Yeah, he does have another hammer strike in reserve here.
Draw behind enemy lines.
Correct.
You know Murphy and his laws. Yeah, that looks good. He's a chonky one. Hard to squeeze in there.
Thanks a lot, Dino. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, we've been playing the game for quite some time since we were kids, and we love to build the terrain and all that back in the days. We still do.
This way a little bit.
And we love the hobby, so thanks a lot. That really means a lot. Thank you.
You're shooting at neuroguns, then something's going good. This went with these guys.
Yeah, and that one's on that guy.
Am I yeeting enough? I don't know. But we're going to see what happens. 2 Ravener units. Do I want to just save them? I think I do.
Making a sense.
So, all right, shooting. So we're going to do 2d6 flamers into the incursor.
Sure thing.
So we got 8. And these are strength 5.
So you're wounding me on 3, sir.
These are -2 for 1 damage, no cover. $1. All right, so you got 7.
For 7, -2 means 5 ups.
Correct. Nice roll.
That is, and then 1 damage you said?
Yep. So there's 2 homies.
2 full homies, but one guy had a wound.
Sure,
so
yep.
Kills him, kills another, wounds that guy. That is correct.
And the bio just for fun skis. I'll shoot into Cowgirl's squad because I can get a blast
Sure
off of them. Why not?
Why not?
So 4 shots, 4s.
You're -1 to wound.
Okay, I'm just looking for 6s to do devs.
Okay, yeah.
So, hey, all right.
Got a dev on.
2 devs.
Two devs?
Yeah. It's 2 damage for some reason.
Love it. I will put that on Jimmy Bolter.
That is the shooting phase. All right, charging. I'm going to charge Vanguards into the 2-man incursors.
Sounds good. That will do it. Do you want me to just...
Oh, because I want to...
You can get a lot more movement as well.
Just stealing movement here.
Yep. Gene stealing movement.
These are Ryan
Nice.
stealing.
I'm a simple man.
The Death Leaper of Deathington. He'll be
He makes
3.
it. Yeah, I'll move that dice, but
We
we
good.
know it's the Bolter guy,
Yep.
okay?
Want to scam a breakable
Fighty Magoo and friends, I guess.
I would love to go here. So we're going to see. So
Just
7.
remember, I do have Gilliman back there.
Yeah,
If you...
but he's a monster?
No, he is, but he's an Imperial Primarch, so he can still go through walls.
For 6, though.
Yeah,
If stay
I can't
outside.
see where that is also fair, but remember, this will be there. So I'm just saying stay outside, is all I'm saying. I'm not saying don't charge.
Seven?
All right, Gene Stealer's here on the Ballistas.
We're going 7, baby.
This 7. Okay. And these Gene Stealers will come through.
Rolling it.
I'll take the bait.
Come play Warhammer.
7. Basically gonna be like this.
Yeah, because
guy.
you can fight me through that wall. Easy peasy.
And then 7. I can pop through this wall. This
No,
guy.
but you can be base to base with that guy.
Right. So I pop
Oh,
through
you had the
here.
movement to make it. Sorry.
Yeah.
I thought you said I didn't
No,
make the.
This guy's gonna go like that. That guy's gonna go like that.
And that guy can touch his buddy, and you get all your attacks.
Buddy.
How nice.
And now this lictor is just gonna charge as well.
And how?
An 8 spot.
You can probably go there.
So he's going to go.
There's a nice lictor-sized hole right there.
Gonna move right there. And then I'm gonna throw the Broodlord in there, because why not? The Oath Broodlord on a 9.
Okay.
Those guys fall back. Fights first, fights first, fights first, fights first, fights first.
Good to know, Solomon. Thanks, man.
All right. So I am going to start with the So he's going to pile in. I'm going to pop 1 CP for Assassin Beast. So they're all going to be precision.
Okay. I will AOC for free from Mr. Gulliman. Because you're AP
2.
So down to 1.
Yep. I'm just hoping to dev out marker.
Yeah.
So
I understand.
This is, I'll go Broodlord first, because why not? So 2's on here.
And then -1 to your wound roll because of the company heroes. That's just their roll.
So 7 would be 3, so 4's Twin Links.
Roll those. Okay, so 3s. Or sorry, 3.
You got 3
AP
-1s.
2 down to 1. These are precision, so they're on Calgar. So these will be on 3s because 2 ups.
And then that's 4 damage total.
And then these are 4 up, feel no pains. I felt 3 pains, so I'm down to 3. Damn. Okay.
Okay.
I'll get a counter out.
Here's 5 guys, and then I'll just do 5 guys again.
Sounds good.
So again, 2's rerolling 1s, and then this goes up to strength 5 because I'm in Synapse.
So 3s to 4s.
And then 3s to 4s. All right, so 2's reroll the 1s.
There.
Okay.
More 1? Yeah.
So that's 17 hits.
And on 4s.
4's rerolling 1s.
You got a 1 there. That's the other one.
Okay. So you got 1 dev, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 so far. So
6 and a
6
dev.
and a dev. So I'm going to do this all over again. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So here's the last 20.
And then 4 is rerolling 1s. That's a dev as well.
3 devs. And reroll these 3 into 1 more 6. Nope. So you got 4, 6, 7, 8 more.
So 10, 14 saves.
And 4 devs.
And 4 devs. These saves are AP -1.
AP -1?
Like AP 2 down to 1?
Yes.
So net AP 1. Okay. So these are going to be 3s. I will have to do them 3 at a time.
3 at a time.
So 3 ups. Okay. And they're 1 damage.
Yep.
Okay. I'm down to 1. You know what? He rolled so hot last game. This is 100% my karma. Look.
Yeah.
And then
And then a 4 up. There you go.
He's alive on 1 wound. Good. 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 Goes through. Dead. And then, so I have this many more saves left to do. So I will take these on the wounded guy because I have to. 2 at a time. So these are AP 1, so 4 ups. Okay, so he is dead. But that's that. And then how many devs did you have?
There's 4 devs.
4 devs. So Bolter Jimmy is dead. And we'll kill Banner Magoo.
Okay. And then they will consolidate.
Sorry, I heard the
click.
The click of the token
Yeah.
go into your base. I can take that. We know it's the middle. Thanks. Oh.
Strong. Based. All right. I have another Broodlord. These 2 have to activate as well.
Yep.
So let's go. Another Broodlord. He's all by himself, so no reroll 1s, just 2s, and then -1 to wound still.
Yes, that's just the.
It'll be 2s and then 4s.
Actually, let me double check that. Here, I'm gonna put on my time real quick. Double check that because I don't want to lead you astray. And this is the first time he's been precision out the squad. I usually make my saves.
So Cass basically seeing that if the unit effect still comes into play, if Calgar is gone, the Victrix Guard is still there.
Let's look at the data sheet. Ability.
Yeah, Nick, no kidding, man. When it comes to teams events, at the Toronto Team Open.
Okay, so here's
last weekend or a couple weeks ago, anyway. Francois Lalonde, who we had on round number 1, who's playing Emperor's Children, was forced to play Orcs.
All right, so you're gonna get.
He had 2 practice games with him, and or I think one practice game with him.
And they're 2 damage.
And this is a separate activation, so these are -2.
Yep.
And 2 apiece. Yep.
2 apiece. I'll take it on the heavy bolter to start.
Sure.
2 at a time. -2. 1 goes through. 2 go through. So heavy bolter is dead.
Okay, and then 2 devs.
And then 2 devs. I'll take on this.
That Victrix.
Victrix.
Okay.
Actually, on the other one. I'll kill him off.
Okay.
Because then I'm in coherency still.
And then we'll activate him.
Okay.
Can't get moved to the base, but it should be within engagement range.
Yeah, that's okay.
So 6 attacks. This is going to be 2s, and then he's in Synapse, so he goes up to strength 8.
Okay.
So 2s. AP 2.
2, 2, 2.
For 2. So you got 4 -2s.
4, 5 ups. These are 2 damage apiece. I'm gonna start on the Victrix actually.
Because it's company champion and 1 Victrix left.
Yeah,
I gotcha.
So AP2, it goes to his invuln anyway. So 4 ups.
Fair enough, Nick. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah, that's how it is with teams events, man. Sometimes you're just kind of pigeonholed to play a ton of different faction.
These are 2 damage each, right?
Correct.
Okie doke.
So I'll pull those for you.
Yeah, we do have Skari here. He's playing Necrons. I'll say that, guys. Skari is here.
Ready.
Pull that out. Over yonder. 18 attacks. Right? There's still 3 homies there?
3 of yours, yes.
3?
2 of mine.
So it's just going to be playing fair now. So 3s, no rerolls. And then 3s, -1 for 1.
Sounds good.
Good roll. So 18 attacks to 10. That's me.
D4.
That's me. That's pretty good. So it looks like 8. 8 -1s, my friend.
6.
Statistically,
8.
I should do 3 wounds here.
4 ups.
You fucker.
I said no. You know what? I rolled all of my garbage out of the way. You got Calgar.
All right, I'll pile in here.
1 man will live.
And then I got this. So I'm going to pile in so he can be touching him to touch the bird.
Sure.
So a Gene Stealer and the Broodlord into the bird, and then 4 of these homies into here.
Okay.
So the Broodlord. Let's go 2s, reroll 1s. Okay.
T10.
And then it's going to be 5s rerolling.
3 so far.
All right, so we're going to get,
AP.
these are going to be 2 -2s and then 2 devs.
So 2 he's -1 damage.
Okay, so 2 -2s and then 1 dev. So take 3
damage
total.
So I'll be at 11.
Yep, and then 4 from the Gene Stealer. Reroll these 1s. And then I'm looking for, this is 5 into 6s, no rerolls. And then it's going to be 4 homies into the, 4 homies into the,
into Senor Dreadnought. He is T10 2 up. Yeah. Shuffle however you have to.
All right. Take 4 devs. Reroll 1.
These are
no reroll ones.
And how many damage are they?
These are normally 1.
So 4.
Just 4 devs.
4 devs.
Yep.
Okay. Thanks, sir. So that will go from 12 to 8. If you would put that by the Dreadnought, please. Thank you. Somewhere nearby is fine. We'll just remember it's his wounds. Okay. My turn to fight back with the few survivors.
Yeah.
I'll go with the Incursor into the Von Ryans. That is 4 hits. Nice.
I know people at home definitely heard that. We got really good noise canceling mics, so that was a loud one.
Yep.
And there was
those guys ran away. Those guys recycled them. Yeah.
You swapped fresh.
I sure did.
Good man.
I sure did.
And then I've got the Dreadnought and the Bird, right?
Yep. So you're in engagement range with the. I believe it's. I got to pick one. I don't think it's both.
Okay.
You get -1 to hit in combat if you're in engagement range with the Broodlord's unit. Select one enemy unit. So I will pick. Which one has more attacks?
The Bird has 6.
All right, I'll pick the Bird then.
So he's normally hitting on 4, so now he'll be 5s. Actually, that's the right call. So 5s. 1 hits.
Yep, T4.
That is not enough.
Nope.
Okay, and then the Dreadnought will kick you 5 times. Those
Loves it.
hits.
T4?
And then these are going to
Should be
wound you on
3s.
3s.
Yep.
Strength 7. 2 wounds, no AP.
Still 5s. Take a damage.
Take a damage.
Okay.
All right. Well, you got your assassination for 5.
Yep, so that should be assassinate, and then I should pick up.
And then you've got secure.
Secure.
Yeah. Nice. Good turn. And you have no banners, you said.
I don't have any battle line.
Battle line, yeah.
So.
Alrighty. So going to round 2, I'll put it on.
All right, so Anthony's go ahead and fix other Anthony's mic real quick here. So you got stuck with me for a little bit here, guys. He goes in and touches him up. I want to say thank you guys so far for tuning in to Tabletop Live. This is round number 2 of 5 here at the CanHammer. 24 teams at this event. Go and smash the like and subscribe button if you haven't already. Yeah, that was incredible. Wow, guys, I gotta say that was so loud. Our mics are pretty good, but for all things considered, that was pretty good.
This is the most Warhammer-y Warhammer. Okay, so I got a 10 there.
Mm-hmm.
This flips, and then we go. I get 1 CP, you get 1 CP. Did you have?
I spent a CP.
You spent it? Okay.
Yeah.
So we're both at 1. And then I draw my cards.
Marcus Kane, welcome to the channel. Thanks for the sub.
Draw, defense, stronghold. Simple enough. I will keep that because, as I said, we pre-measured that guy. He didn't move. Those scouts can contain there. My stronghold is there. Okay.
All right, containment and defense stronghold. I think Cass likes these cards.
And then what?
It's safe for him here not to go to overcommit anything. He did lose Calgar. I wasn't expecting to lose Calgar there with that precision. Reminder again about our Instagram giveaway, Lucius the Eternal. Thank you, my friend Mike from Wander Adventures. All you guys got to do is go to the Instagram account, link in video description. I'll go ahead and put another pin in the chat here as well for you. Follow both accounts, ours and Wander Adventures, and Instagram there. Yep. And then like the post and tag a friend in there. And that's going to happen tomorrow.
No, because I can't shoot into there.
Looking for a gaming mat, consider Red Dragon. We got a discount code. Thank you, Dan from Red Dragon, for giving this away for us.
So first,
we're looking for free shipping to USA and Canada.
Okay.
For $50. Use code TabletOP Live. That's exactly as you spell it. So with one capital T and one capital L.
Absolutely.
So -1 from being within.
-1 will fail.
Okay. I'll put Valkyrie dice down.
Does he die because I'm falling back? He does.
Okay. Simple enough.
Save you the trouble. Okay. So that's fine. And let me just, before I get a little too carried away, let's
So
make
do I have to score these now?
These should be discarded because if we go to round 1, you scored 5 and 5.
Oh. Oh, they don't go away
here,
until I...
and here, just to simplify things. There you go. I got you.
Weak. It's weak.
Alrighty. So, we want to be... over here. So, contain. I'll just...
Here and there?
Yeah. And then defend stronghold. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Sure.
We mustn't be hasty. So can pop over here because I can clear you all and I fly, so I will do exactly that.
All right, guys, we're going to take it over to Anthony in the pit here with Anthony. Take a look and see how the other matchups are going for Valkyrie Wargaming against Blunt Force Trauma. Anthony, take it away, man.
And then,
courtesy of the Red Dragon.
Thanks, Sean. With round 2 in a row, we have a ton of great matchups with these two teams. We have Randy's 300-plus crew model army list against the Chaos. I'm curious to see how Sparks scores on this one. On Table 8, we have Team Canada Riley's Orcs against Anna's Votan. Table 4, the Red Path Brian going up against a wave of tanks. Tom's Custodes against Demons, and obviously, as you all know, on the members table, the Eldar and Orcs. And lastly, Francois and his Emperor's Children against Ben's Chaos. Curious to see how that one plays out, too.
Move 6 away.
All right, thank you much, Anthony. Here we go, back to the players.
I'm okay with that. Okay. So they'll get out and then move right there. Would you like to react to move?
Yeah, I'm going to do it for half price. Because it's 2 CP and then
I understood.
So I'm going to move the Gene Stealer and the Broodlord back. 6.
All right, Assault Centurions popping out here as well.
And up here.
I'm sorry.
Essentially, all these homies are just going to run back here.
Run away, run away.
Basically. It's going to go like that, and this Broodlord will run over here. Take my oath with me.
Okie dokie. So I'll advance Skilliman for 6. So he moves 8, so that'll be 14.
All right, the Primarch's like, all right, here we go. You killed a Chapter Master. Here we go.
Do you mind putting your finger where my finger is? Thanks, sir. Okay. It doesn't really matter, but I'll roll in advance for them because they have assault weapons.
Sure.
So, sure, 10 instead of, 4, but 4 plus 6, 10. Okay, so I can get eyes on these guys. So this is one squad and a brood.
Guys, come join our Discord as well.
One and this.
Lots of cool people on there, good topics and whatnot too. Nick, yeah, absolutely. Please go ahead and post some stuff in the Discord. Love to see it, man.
So over here gets him, and him. I think. Actually, I don't even know. Oh, that bad guy. Yeah. Because of that bad guy, I can get 3 on. But is it worth it? No. So we will stick with 2 on. Can Raveners fit there?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Would I go there? I don't know.
Raveners like in this.
Yeah, maybe. It's 340s, so you'll be fine. I'm not going back there.
Okay.
Because I'm not going to go, and get shot. I can't make a 9-inch charge, so.
I'll do that. So I'll get 2 shots worth on the oath target for what it's worth if I get there. So boop, boop, boop. We'll go with that.
The main oath target there is the big squad of Gene Stealers. Second one.
Shoot those.
Is up near the Hammer Strike.
Okay, so I think the Ballistis I'm happy with them screening. I'm happy with them containing. He's containing.
So a big thank you to our YouTube and Patreon members, guys. If you want to go and support the channel, consider becoming a YouTube and or Patreon member. We couldn't do with you guys. I want to say a big, big thank you. Looks like the second Ballistus is going to be coming on the board here. All right, the second Hammer Strike is also coming on the board. I think Cass definitely knows that he's got to continue to push forward here, or he's going to start losing some board control.
Are they really an inch? They're pretty close.
Yeah, they're
close. They're no cigar, but they're close. Okay, I'm in range of things that I would want to potentially shoot. Potentially, I'm within 12 of things that I'd potentially shoot. That one is. That one isn't.
To the Emperor.
Let's see if you use your loan up. And then I can try to take a charge there if I want, which would be funny.
I don't have CP.
Sorry?
I don't have CP.
Oh, you don't have CP?
Oh, so I used it to reactive.
Oh, right. We are, as I like to put it, raw dogging fate, my friend. All right. That was...
oh, Cass.
Take your free strat with you, Mr. Gulliman. The Ballistus is fine where he is. The Raven is fine where he is. I think it's shooting time.
Mm-hmm.
So... first things first, we're just going to do the Storm Raven. Everything down except for the blast weapon.
Yep.
That I will put into... can I see these guys? I don't actually know because you are touching that, but I still don't think I can. So I will shoot him because I can.
Sure.
So I'll do that first. I will overcharge. I'll roll my hazardous first. I take 3.
Okay.
3 down to 8. D3 shots for 2.
-1 to hit.
These are hitting on 4s then.
Yep. Well, it's -1 you're in combat, and then he's -1 for stealth. But
yeah, it's -1 net anyway. This is on a so it'll be on a 3 re-rolling for twin linked. So 1 AP 3.
Good.
Okay. Then we've got 24 shots into
the genies.
Guys. Yeah.
Sounds good.
There's 10. There's 20. There's 4. Let's go. So these are on 4s re-rolling because you are the oath partner. Okay. Re-rolling. Drop 2, not bad. And then these are wounding you normally on 4s, but 3s because oath, re-rolling for twin linked. Boop, boop, boop. And those 2.
What's it like?
Sorry?
What's it like having rerolls?
Oh, it's so
Is it pretty sweet?
Brother, I
wish I had it.
Honestly, for your sake, I wish you did too. That is 21. That is blackjack, baby. No AP, but 1 damage piece.
There's still 5 ups.
I know.
12. All right. So. Jesus Christ. 9. That's the first 9. Kill 3. And then there's 2 left. And I'd use the drop 1. So here we go. All right. 1 left. Okay, he's dead. So all Gene Stealers are dead.
And that's on the bird.
These are 4s.
You
I'll take 3 and I'll have 3 left.
Okay. And then the missiles, which are funny enough, not blast, on the Brood Lord. Both hit with double 4. These are strength 10, wounding you on 2s.
2s?
Give me 2. These are AP 2, 3 damage.
Okay,
piece.
4 up.
3 damage.
Okay.
Okay. So, there's no world in which that ballista sees there. So, that ballistas can only really shoot him. So he's going to put everything into him. I am hitting you on 4s because you're -1, but I'm re-rolling because ballistas reasons. Last cannon first. Hitting you on 4s, re-rolling. Both hit. I'm wounding you on, what's your toughness?
T6.
So 2s, re-rolling 1s because you're on my special little objective. 2 wounds, AP 3.
Available.
That will be 11 plus 2, yeah.
Okay.
That'll be him. Okay, that's that. Then we will go with, I suppose we will go with that far guy first. I'm going to shoot the grenades into the now oath target. Everything else into the hive tyrant. So the crack grenades on 3, 4s. No, they're not -1, right? Both hit. These are going to wound you on 2s. I'm not rerolling because you're not on the objective. So 1 wound, AP 1, but you have cover.
Good.
You're golden, but I can strip cover if I want. We'll see. We'll see how this hive tyrant goes. The melted destroyer.
Just -1.
All miss. And then the missiles, 1 hits.
Okay.
T9, so on a 4. Nope. I will strip cover actually from the tyrant because I did nothing to him. So I have to pick one of the targets I hit. So he won't get cover anymore. Now we'll move on to this ballistas. So I still have that speeder in the front there. I'm shooting him now. Onto the hive tyrant. I'm hitting you on 4s. I'm re-rolling for ballistas reasons. Both hit. These are strength 12, so I'm winning you
Shooting what now?
The ballistas is shooting everything at the hive tyrant.
So he's less than starting, though.
He's less than starting, but is he less than half?
No.
I still re-roll. Sorry, no, storm bolters will go here because I'm not in range there. So the lads cannons hit. They are strength 12, so on 3s. That will be 2. AP 3, no cover.
4s. Take 1.
For 3.
Okay.
And then the crack missiles on him. Re-rolling the miss. Both hit with 5s. These are strength 10, so 3s. Nope. And then the Stormbolter on those guys in front of me. They are not below half. So 2 hit, they're 3 hits. Strength 4, toughness 5. So 5s re-rolling for twin linked. 2, no AP. But you don't have cover.
Okay, take a damage.
On those fellas. So that's him done. Shot. Haven't shot you guys. So these guys will put their toughness and defense
T6.
on.
-1 to hit.
T6 -1 to hit. Okay.
4 up. No invuln.
I'll put all of my shots there.
Sounds good.
I'll start with the Melta. So I'm hitting on 4s because of the -1.
Okay.
1 hits. I'm wounding you on a 3. And I'm re-rolling for twin linked if I fail, but I got it. AP 4. Go straight through for D6 plus 2 for 3.
Okay.
And then I've got 8, 6, 10, 18 bolter shots on him. 4s. That was that. And then these are 5s re-rolling for twin linked. Let's try that again. That will be 3. No AP.
Where's the full rerolls come from?
Twin linked. Everything's twin linked. If it's not twin linked,
How many was that?
Sorry?
How many was that?
3 wounds. No AP, so 1 wound goes through.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. All of their guns are twin linked. Even their fists are twin linked. Okay, so he's containing, so he can't shoot. I still have that last speeder and these guys. You know what? These guys are going to just shoot those Gene Stealers. So 2 of them can see... Actually, am I in range? That is a very real question. Yes, because that guy is part of that squad, correct?
Yeah, he is.
I can't see him, but I can see them. This guy right there. These 2 can see him, yeah? And I'm measuring to the squad.
Okay.
What's the problem?
So you're shooting these guys to here?
Yes, at the Gene Stealer squad.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. 8 shots between the 2 of them. I'm hitting you on 3s rolling.
How do they have 8 shots?
Intercessors have 4 shots apiece as long as they are only shooting at 1 target.
Okay.
These aren't -1, right?
No.
Okay. And then these are wounding you on 4s. Give me 5 AP1s, but you have cover. And a 1 damage piece.
Okay.
All right, student, welcome to Tabletop Live, everybody. My name is John. This is round 2 of 5 here at the biggest teams event of the weekend. 24 teams here, 190 plus people here at the event. We got Valkyrie Wargaming against Blunt Force Trauma. Here we go. Smash the like button if you haven't already, everybody.
The 2 crack grenades will go at the Lictor. I'll try to get lucky. So
he's blown up.
Oh, yeah.
So
fair
let's
point.
just check
I
that.
am out. Oh.
There's 12, but I'm sure you use the wings.
Yeah, you do.
Sure, sounds great.
So,
okay,
force. Both hit. I'm wounding you on 3s and rerolling 1s because you're on my special objective. Nope.
Okay.
And then I've got the Melta on the Hive Tyrant. 2 hits. Strength 9, so 4s. Nothing. And then the missiles. 1 hit because -1. 4, that's a wound. AP3, you don't get cover because I stripped it earlier.
4 up invuln. Good.
Good. Okay. That is that. Charges. I will charge Gulliman into these guys. I get an 11. So I can do it, and I'll just go in front of that brood right there. Okay, see there? And then these guys are gonna...
I'm gonna use my free heroic.
Sure. And then these guys will charge both. I will roll.
All right, here we go. Spicy turn 2 coming up here, guys. The Glooming in there. We got a heroic as well as the Insult Centurions coming in as well. All right, sounds good.
6. Actually, go like this. Like this, and that.
Okay.
Okay, and then do I want to charge anything else? I'm gonna try to bank a charge over there. It's a 9 by.
Has to be a 9, yeah.
By, or else I'm cheating. That's an 11. If you'd be so kind as to pop me in, sir. Thank you.
Inner nerd, yeah, no kidding.
My fights first.
No kidding, yeah. Well, they're just running around.
Gilliman is -1 attack.
With a chainsword.
On a 2. It goes off. And then all of my fights first. So I'll go with the Von Ryan.
I will AOC for free.
Okay. So here's the Von Ryans.
Actually, sorry, I'm not AOCing on this one. I'm AOCing on the Gene Stealers. Go ahead. T9.
Just 3.
3 AP.
-1.
So 3 ups. 1 goes through.
Okay, 1 damage.
Okay, I'll get a counter started for him.
And then I'll go with the Lictor. 6 attacks into the Centurions on 2s. And then the strength 8, so 3s. You got 5 -2s.
So 2 ups go to 4s. 3 go through damage?
Lictors are 2s.
2, so you kill 1 and wound 1.
Okay. And then the Von Ryans, when they do their pile in. Pile in.
And strength.
This is going to go to strength 6. Still be 5s.
5s, yeah. Not too shabby.
Rooster.
Yeah.
Okay, you got, looks like 5. -1s for 1.
So 3 ups. 1 goes through, so 1 damage dead. So we go down to 1. Okay, and then my go. So Gulliman, he's -1 attack. So he goes
and
from
then -1 to hit.
Sure. So he goes from 14 to 13. I know. 5, 10, 13. So he's normally hitting on 2s. He'll be hitting on 3s, re-rolling for Oath. Rolled a lot of 2s. Okay, and then these are strength 8. So on 2s, 6s are death. So those are 1s. Give me 4, 6, 7 saves and 2 devs. 2 damage each. AP 3.
All right. So these are going to be 5 ups regardless. So
that's our in all, right?
10 guys. So 7, 5 ups. Fail every single one.
So 7 are dead, and then 9 are dead because two sets of devs.
Sorry about that. Just readjust everything.
These guys are right there. Gilliman has taken 1 wound. I'll put that with his face shot. Okay.
Okay.
And what's the AP on the Broodlord?
It's going to be -2 for 2.
-2 for 2. Okay, I will AOC it when you're attacking Gilliman.
Didn't you already AOC?
No, I canceled that out. I said no.
Okay. All right,
Did you deduce the AP? Are they AP 2?
No.
Or are they AP 1? Okay, then we did it correctly.
All right, so let's do Broodlord then on 2s. Reroll 1s.
And then T9.
T9. Reroll 1s, because you're not on the objective yet?
No.
So let's just twin link it.
Yeah, Chris Cowboy, exactly.
Keep that 5.
Against the Codex to do that.
So you got 1, -2, and 2 devs.
So -2 down to -1. 3 up. Save, and then 2 devs.
Yep.
So I'm down to 7.
And then the Gene Stealer. It's T9?
T9.
So 1 save at -2 and 1 dev.
Save it, and then
another dev.
So down to 6.
All right, down to 6 wounds here for Gilliman.
That's that. So on 4 dice, that's 2 hits. These are on 3s, I assume. Strength 4. Nothing.
Yeah, they're T3.
Okay. Then I have the Centurions that also got bumped. So this should be 1 dice because I have 1 wound left here. So I've got 6 attacks from the Sense. They're both just going to go into the Lictor. -1 to hit in combat or no? So 3s. I rolled you 3 1s.
Okay.
And then these are
probably 2s.
10 twin links, so 2s.
Or it's T6, so 3s.
So 3s, but hey. -2, 3 damage each.
Okay. So 3 6-ups. Okay.
Okay. And you may attack me back there, and that's me.
Nothing.
Okay. So I score that. Defend. I'll put it there until you take it away, and then we'll adjust accordingly. Element's done his thing. They've done their thing.
Yep.
It's your turn.
Okay. So.
All right, here we go, guys. Welcome to Tabletop Live. This is the CanHammer Teams 2025. We're going to turn number 2 here for the tournament player Anthony from Drukhari Wargaming. Definitely a tight match.
Yeah, he's
Stormlance favored in this matchup. Anthony's trying to go in and score as many points as he possibly can, try to keep it as close as possible.
Everybody else should be fine. And then my primary. What the hell? I gotta click it this many times?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Jesus.
Yeah, because you got
Anthony's going to be chirping me after this one.
go up. I'll have 2 and you'll have 1. And draw. Defend and engage. Okay.
Right, Tyranids, here we go. Defend stronghold, engage on front. These are faction averages, not per detachment here. So he should be scoring defend. As far as engage goes, he's got the movement for it. Does he want to go and commit more forward? I think he has to. I think he does have to obviously go ahead and continue to try to kill things. So he can have units to go ahead and score later on. As Anthony gives that turn to think, I don't want you guys to think about this at all. Go to Instagram account. Follow our account. Follow our friend Mike at Wonder Adventures. He's the one who wanted to donate this awesome Lucius the Eternal up for grabs. Like the post and tag a friend. That's it. Super easy to go ahead and enter into that. That's going to be happening tomorrow. I want to say a big thank you to our members. Membership slow is a couple bucks a month. Really go a long way. And if you are a member, you're automatically in a chance to go ahead and win a fantastic Red Dragon Gaming map. We've already raffled off one before. We're going to go ahead and do this one as well until June 30th. The raffle happens.
He's going to have
all cost details for a non-member is in our link tree in the video description.
What's the range on it?
It's 48, but to get to here, I have to move out.
And if you don't want to wait till June 30th for a potential chance to win one, you're able to go ahead and buy one.
Whatever.
Go to reddragon.ca, code TableTop Live, exactly as you spell it there, for free shipping on anything over $50 to Canada and USA. They are fantastic mats.
Advance. It's going great. These guys will fall back. No, fall back this Broodlord and his one Gene Stealer homie.
That's the Oath one. So be mindful, I can overwatch if you end certain places.
Yeah, it's good sportsmanship on Cass's part there. Just could identify that. So with the Overwatch, he's able to go ahead and re-roll all those hits when it comes to the Oath target.
Yeah, just gonna fall back and kind of be on this side of them and try to go through the wall, basically.
Yep. Yeah, because your movement's enough. You can snake around, right?
Right. This guy's gonna go here, fall back. This Broodlord. That Broodlord's gonna advance 6. He's going 14.
Okay. Sorry. That's just a solo Broodlord?
Yeah. Because he killed all his homies.
How many wounds does he have?
6.
And he's full health.
Yep.
I will overwatch him with the ballistas.
Okay.
So las cannons. 6 is rerolling. Can't add up 6. Come on, guys. Nope. And then the crack missiles. That's 1. Rerolling. That's 1. Strength 10.
T5.
So on a 2, when this stops rolling, AP2.
Good.
Okay, and then the Storm Bolters. 1 hit so far. Rerolling for ballistic reasons. 2 hits. These are strength 4. Wounding on 5s. Twin linked. Twin linked. 1 wound. No AP. Taking damage. Okay, and that'll be a CP down. Okay.
Okay, now the Hive Tyrant will advance. 6. She's going 18.
Yeah, that's those guys. It's kind of irrelevant. Yeah. I'll just put it next to Gullivant's little stash of tokens.
This monster. Head up. This Lictor will advance 1.
Yeah, so without that Overwatch here, I think that Anthony definitely is looking into what's going to potentially try to survive the following turn here. So he'll score the Defense Stronghold. He should have enough OC on there despite the Hammer Strike there. And from there as well, you're looking at the engage on all fronts. No, Dory, no Shadow yet. Assuming Anthony's going to force it maybe next turn, I would imagine. Squad of 6 Raveners there, another squad of 3 at the objective. Nice, Nick. I'll definitely be taking a look at that, man, on our Discord. Awesome. Thanks for sharing, dude.
Let's just schmooze these homies. Sorry.
No, you're good.
So we'll advance those Von Ryans in 5 to 15.
Chaos approaches.
What's the OC on these boys?
Huh?
What's the OC on these boys?
They'll be 1 apiece.
1 apiece, okay.
Alright, so that's the baby engaged thus far.
Sticky off?
Not yet. They're 2 each. These are my 1 battle line.
Oh, sure.
I know this guy, no. He doesn't get his free move. And that's not worth a CP for me.
All right. Shooting. Just going to throw this back here.
Yeah, you pre-measured it. Put it roughly where it would be. We know it's possible.
I don't think I need to do that now. I already have my 1 unit back there.
Is there anywhere there I left you?
Well, no. I wish, but no. Not in your 9 would be here. These scouts weren't there. It'll be fine because the Broodlord can come over here, and then he'll be there.
Yeah, that's true.
So it'll be fine.
Just make a
unavailable charge. Just make charges?
Just make an unavailable charge. You're golden.
All right, so let's just pick on the scouts with the Broodlord or the Biovore then.
Sure.
So he doesn't
Do you
really.
want him?
Yeah, I was gonna say he doesn't need to move.
You're 100% fine. Put that back. Yeah.
So let's just D3 plus 1. So 3 shots.
Oh. Roll up here. 3 shots. I'm still.
That was D3 plus 1. So it's 3 shots, 4s, nothing. And then Flamer into Gilliman, 2d6, 6.
Strength?
Strength, 5.
So on 5s.
Yep. Nothing. This is my implosion turn. Then I'm just going to charge. So we're going to charge these homies through the wall into Sense.
Okay.
As the Broodlord and his Gene Stealer friend.
Buddies.
So we're going to end up something like that. And the Von Rons.
I'm going to heroic. I'm going to heroic with Gilliman. Just pop over here. And that's his free strap. Spent. Okay.
Okay.
And that's those fellas. Unless you want to not do that.
No, I was like, if I rolled an 11, right? Or a 10?
Yeah.
Obviously, my intention is not to get heroic, but it's whatever. So
if you can put them, because 6, this is as close as I can get. So if you can take them,
well, yeah, because I rolled a 10 through there.
Then do it, dude. Yeah. I told you at the beginning, I'm not going to got you. If that was your intention, please do that. We're totally good.
And I keep forgetting he can go through walls because
he used to not be able to.
He's the only monster.
I have my free strat. You're there.
He's the only monster that doesn't have.
You just got to go a little bit back, but you had the movement.
Yeah.
You're golden. We're good. Continue.
We'll charge Gilliman with the.
Yeah, and that's the thing. In 9th edition, he wasn't able to go through those walls.
How
6.
Good sportsmanship on Kasra's part there.
Oh, these guys will just go like this.
And the Von Ryans were 1 damage bros.
Correct. Everybody that's coming in is going to be 1 damage. And then we'll try to get the Raveners in there. And an 8.
That'll do it.
Where can we fit?
Most.
Basically going to be
You should be able to get 2 ranks in there.
8, put him back there.
There's Gilliman just finds himself exactly where he was before. More bugs attacking him. I really like what Cass's paint job here is that just look at that. The sword just glows. It's super cool.
Here.
Into the dread.
Dread and the boat.
Dread and the boat.
And the bird. So 8 should put me.
Yeah. I understand what you're doing.
Fiddly
Don't break your pretty model.
Oh, dude, there's a pin that goes.
Okay, smart man.
Right through there.
But yeah, you're on. You'll get the engaged.
And then the Broodlord over to the boat or the dread as well. So 5.
Yeah, you're in. Okie doke.
Be that table
I
quarter. That
can
would be
interrupt because I have 1 CP and the free.
Yep.
So where would you like to begin?
And this is what I like about having Cass on stream. He's very open to telegraph some things.
Snap 9.
Yep. You did put those guys down.
Show you can't make 9-inch charges. Told you. And then those homies into the incursors or
like,
interceptors.
Don't roll snake
so
eyes.
10. So they're just gonna.
Yeah, you can go there.
Okay, so fights first. Not going to interrupt here. You got 4 left on Gilliman? 3?
6. He has 10 wounds to start. He's taken 4.
And there's 5 wounds left here.
That is correct. 1 on 1 wound, 4 wounds.
Beginning of the fight phase, -1 attack here on a 2-up. Good.
Bird is -1 attack and -1 to hit.
No, just -1 to hit. Yep. And then these guys will be -1 to hit. There.
Okay.
All of that is what it is. I got 1 CP. So let's go with the Raveners into Gilliman. I'm going to spend 1 CP in this turn for free from Homie. And Gilliman, take a battle shock test to give me +1 to hit. If you fail it, I get +1 to wound.
Okay. So, any minuses?
Nope.
Leadership? Okay, so 5 is my leadership there. You got
Cool.
it.
I just wanted the +1 to hit.
Yeah, of course.
So 5 times 7 is 35.
And these are AP.
These are going to be AP 1.
I will use the free for AOC here, so I won't be able to interrupt anymore. But it's what it is.
Whatever it is, it's an abomination to the Emperor.
Yeah, I think that's a better play with Kasra on this one.
I already screwed this.
I think he wants when he can keep him up.
Hold on. I'm just going to go 3 guys and then 2 guys. How about that?
Sounds good.
So I can fit it all in these mitts.
That sounds like a reasonable approach, Anthony.
All right, 21. These will be 2s. Hold the 1s.
As always, everybody go smash the like button if you haven't already. Let's get these likes up, guys. This is round 2.
And this is...
we got 3 more coming your way. 1 more, and then 2 more, 2 more.
Absolutely.
24 teams here. It's absolutely
5
packed.
Anyway, so
Still tons of space here.
5s.
Chris and the CanHammer guys doing a fantastic job here, guys. Go and smash the like button if you haven't already.
So Gilly can give me, so far, 2, 4, 7. And then I'll owe you 14 more.
Here, why don't I just do the 7? These are no AP because of AOC. I failed 2, so he is down to 4 wounds. Next batch.
14. 2s.
5s are rolling. 3 so far. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7.
So it looks like...
Okay, 2 up.
7, the blessed number.
1 more 1. So
Okay.
down 2, 3.
And I'll just go with the Von Ryans right away as well.
These are no longer AOC because it's a different unit.
Yep. So 18, these would be 3s, and 5s still. No rerolls.
Yeah, I gotta say, chat. You know, you can roast me for it, but I'm not a fan of that AOC change.
For 5s.
It's like 4.
4,
AP minus 1.
So 3s. How many damages?
Just 1.
Just 1. Okay, takes 1. Down to 2.
Okay. Now I'll go with the Broodlord and the Gene Stealer.
Okay.
These would be 2s. Reroll 1s. Jesus. Okay.
T7.
Yep, this is Strength 7 for Synapse. So 4s, twin linked.
Yeah. 2. AP?
2 minus 2. Yep.
Minus 2, so 4 ups. Fail them both.
2 damage
2 damage
apiece.
apiece. So you killed 1 guy, take the other down to 2.
Yep, and here's the Gene Stealer. And then these are Strength 5 into more, so 5s.
Fair enough, Gers. Fair enough, man.
I really would have loved
Fair enough.
Deborah.
My defense, I was playing Ultramarines when they weren't anything too special. I'll say that. I'm not that guy.
The biggins.
All right, 6 attacks from Hive Tyrant into Homie.
Okay.
These would be 2s.
And
Strength 10.
T10, so 4s.
So 4s, twin linked.
2 so far.
4 minus 2s for 3 apiece.
5 ups. I am minus 1 damage, so they're
2
2 apiece.
So 8 damage.
8 damage, and I think that is enough
is
because
him.
of my overcharge. Do I explode? I don't.
All right, and 5 from the Broodlord.
Storm Raven down.
2s, no reroll.
Storm Raven down, Cass. Storm Raven is down.
Anymore, and then
Blackhawk down.
Twin linked. Just give me 4 6s. I'll take 4 devs.
Not bad. Okay. Does he have a wound marker next to him?
I'm on top of it.
Aha.
Nick, you're
So
you're exposing yourself here, man.
If you could knock me down, please. And then you've got these fellas here.
Yeah, so 18 spot there.
T4, nothing special.
All right, so T strength 5, so this is
Threes.
trace. All right, my dude, you got 9 -1s.
9 4-ups. These are 1 damage piece. So 1, 2, 3 dead. So the guys are not fighting.
Yep.
They all died over here. Okay. I will put it on me and my attacks back. No particular order. We'll start here. I've got the Sarge. Actually, I'll do the normal guy first because you have a guy on a wound. Normal guy hits twice. 5s to wound, nothing. And then the Power Fist from the Sarge. 2 hits. 2 wounds, AP2, 2 damage.
Okay, these are 6-up inbones. Fail them both.
So kill the 1 wounded guy and then do 2. Yeah. And then so I continue holding that. Over here on the oathed fellas in the middle.
-1 to hit for the Broodlord.
So 4s rerolling. I'll hit. These are strength 10 twin linked, so 2s rerolling. Give me 3. AP2.
First
3
one, 5 up. 5 up. It's dead. And then 4 up.
On the Birdlord.
Okay.
3 damage on him as well. Okay, and then that Dreadnought will kick you 5 times. It's -1 or no?
Yes,
Oh, no,
because you're in engagement range with what's his name? Broodlord.
1 wound. Strength 7, actually. No, you're not oath.
T5.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, T5? Okay. 2 wounds then. No AP, 1 damage.
Still fill them both.
Okay, so I'm kicking. Let's go. And then over to... we forgot there, but I technically go first.
You sure do.
So 4 attacks, hitting on 3s, wounding on 3s. Give me 2 saves, no APs. And then I'll do Gulliman, 7 and 7. Question. So they are 3 wounds apiece. These guys are how many wounds apiece? 3 as well. Same toughness. 8 armor saves.
They're all. These guys have a 6-up invuln. These guys have nothing.
I will go on them. Yep. Thank you. So 14 attacks. Is Gulliman -1 attack? Still,
Nope, I picked the bird.
Gotcha. And then you murdered him. Okay, so that is 14 attacks. Yeah. Hitting on 2s. Rolled 3 1s. Not too shabby. And then these will be on...
Nick's possible. Very possible. They speed things up.
3s.
Not a lot of units left on the board anyway by the time turn 4 kicks around, so they could definitely pick things up and try to finish this one off.
So these go straight through. So all of this is 5...
1,
2, 3, 4,
3,
and 1,
4,
2
and 2 damage.
And that's me. Hit me back over there.
5 attacks. Oh, you're fucked now, buddy boy.
Or T9, rather.
Nothing.
Good talk. Okay.
So I'm working on defend the stronghold. I'll engage for 4.
Yeah.
And then
click the 3. We'll come back and take it away if I do take it away. I still do hold this because I have 4 OC, you have 2, and I'm stickied still. So I do score mine. We go to round 3.
All right, here we go. Round 3 coming up here.
So
up turn 3 here for casting the Ultramarines here. Blunt Force Trauma. Here we go.
So that Ballistus fails.
Okay.
The Centurion, he looks like he passes, but you never know. Passes with a 9.
It's like Rick's just having a fantastic game there against him in the members table. You can see it happening right there, which is absolutely fantastic. We got Eldar versus Orcs here in the members table.
Now I'm going to pop, before you score primary, I'm going to pop Shadow the Warp.
Yep.
And now it's going to be -1. I'll let you know when it's -2.
Okay.
So wherever you want to start.
Let's start there.
All right, so it's just -1.
I'm good.
Okay.
Bikes. They're good.
There's 6.
6. My whole army's 6. Guilliman's 5.
Sounds good. These are minus. You're good.
Sorry.
Doesn't matter.
I got a little excited.
Here, -2.
-2, so I'll need a 8, basically. So that fails.
Okay.
The other speeder. If he's -1, then that fails.
Yep.
And then
So that's 2 fails so far, both speeders.
-2.
he fails.
Okay.
Okay.
And then the Centurion
Okay,
-2.
so Gilliman also fails.
They're good. That Ballistus over there at -1.
He's
Cool.
good.
Captain
And
or Lieutenant.
LT, he's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Not super. And did you do the
I
intercessors?
did, yeah. Okay. That's the first one I did. So Gulliman did fail, though, which is clutch because I am not leaving that combat. I am a monster, so I can shoot in it, but...
And your OC1?
OC2.
Of course you are.
What's your OC?
Just 1.
Just 1. So I still have that. So I get 1, 2, 3.
Because I'm saying these wings don't count, right?
Yeah, I don't think for being on that, because they also don't count for being on a plate for monsters. So this is round 3. I go discard, discard. I'm gonna do it for you as well. We'll just clear it off. I get a 15. And then I draw, assassinate, no prisoners. Murder is the name of the game. So
Yeah, that's a damn good draw here for Cass when it comes to turn number 3. Very good. Stacks as well. He's got characters on the board still too. Good chunk of units are Battle Shock though, including Gilliman himself.
And then and how many wounds do these guys start with? The Broodlords.
Broodlords had 6.
Start at 6? Okay, so I still get my rerolls, so I don't need that on them. The Von Ryans are the ones that have strike first, not the Raveners, correct?
Correct.
I'll put this on them because I'll shoot them and hopefully kill some. There. Okay. That's that. Movement. I'm going to fall back here because I did pass my battle shocks. There. Would you like to reactive? I didn't think so, but be rude not to ask. I'll advance with the lieutenant because, yeah, I'll come back and help. And how? Okay, so he'll just go right there. We'll advance with those bikes as well for 4. So that'll go 12 plus that is 16. So he'll go here. He'll go 5 to there. Plate. And then I've got 6 more. Oh, sorry, no, 12. And I rolled a 4, so 16. I went 5, so I have 11 more. So I can be right to there. And then this guy will just go 16 to there. Like so. Boop. Just make sure that I get that. This guy. Move there. Actually, there. I can see those guys. He's completely comfortable where he is. We'll fall back here, just outside of an inch. You're not the only one that falls back and charges.
Awesome. Yeah, Jordan, that's it, man. I mean, with assassination and no prisoners, he's just got to kill. I mean, he's got to kill regardless. Definitely helps out when it comes to his turn number 3 here.
Okay. I think that's that. The scouts are happy.
Still has 2 ballistics available here.
Points. Assassination.
Lumen's still alive as well.
Murder, she wrote. Okay. Let's begin. So they can't shoot. That's fine. He fell back, so he can't shoot. He can only charge. Let's start with this fella. Everything into him.
-1.
-1. So I'm hitting on 4s. Re-rolling. We'll start with the Melta. The big money Melta. Re-rolling for Oath. All hits. Strength 9, T9. So 4s down to 3s for Oath. Give me 2 at AP -4. So on your inbox.
Take 1.
So D6 plus 2 for 3. How many wounds does he have?
I'll have 2 left.
I'm going to CP reroll that. Actually, we didn't go up a CP. So you'll be at 2. I'll go back down to 1, and I'll reroll this. For 6 plus 2 is 8.
Okay. I blow up. Oh. Okay.
Okay. That's that. The ballistas will shoot into the 3 wound fella in front of him. So everything into him, crack missiles, las cannons, stormbolter.
Just
Start with
-1.
the las cannons, -1, but re-rolling because you're not below half. 1 hit. That is a wound, AP3.
4 up. Fail it.
D6 plus 1 for 4.
Cool.
Okay. And then that's that. Over here. So this Oath is gone. Actually, I'll go on to Gulliman. He's going to shoot the dudes that are Oath, the strike first ones, Von Ryans.
Sure.
So 3s because it's normally 2s. Re-rolling because they're Oathed. Can't change the pass scenes.
Yep. T5.
Strike 6, so 3s down to 2s for Oath. Nice. Give me 1 AP2, 2 damage.
6 up. Nope.
And 1 guy was wounded, so I think I just...
Because I wouldn't get cover here, right?
No. Actually, yeah, you would.
So a 5 would go through. So a 5 is good.
If you're on a 3 up...
4 up. -2.
4 up, -2.
Cover. -1. So 5 up.
5 saves it.
Good to go.
Yeah. Sorry. Okie dokie. So you've shot. You have not shot. What's his defensive?
He's T8 or T9. It's one or the other. It's T8 or 9, but he's 8 or 9 wounds. One or the other.
Okay. And does he have an invuln?
Yes, he's a 4 up invuln.
Yeah, Jordan, I'm not sure either, man. Not too sure either.
Let's just shoot the guy in front of me.
He's T8, 9 wounds. 4 up invuln.
But I could. He's not strike first, is he? The Broodlord?
No.
Watch me miss. He has an invuln. Fuck it. No, I'm shooting it. Last cannons first. Both
shooting
hits.
the Broodlord?
Broodlord.
Okay. Choose
your rolling ones because you're my special objective, but
4s. Fail them both.
That is dead. Okay. I'm down to 1. You've got a free CP.
Okay.
Okie dokie. I think that is it for. Oh, I'll shoot into combat there with the speeder.
Sure.
Because I can. Melta. Those all hit. Give it -1. 2s. 3 AP4.
Sure.
On stupid guys. Missiles. 1 hit. Another wound AP3. And then the crack grenades. 1 hit. 1 wound AP1.
Okay.
Okay. And then I will charges. So here, bikes are in 7. So I'll go like so. I'll go 6 and rotate like so. And he can't base, so he'll just go there. These guys will charge back, the intercessors. So they'll go like so. I'm just going to move the wound dice up on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll go there. And then this LT as well. We'll go 5 right into there. Okay.
Okay, my fight's first here, and fight's first there.
Yeah, and then I'm going to charge this guy into the Raveners. 7. So he gets in, right into there. Take his wounds with him. He's going to be right up against that wall. And then this speeder is going to attempt a charge here. Looks like I need a 7 on dice. That is a 6. Is that worth a reroll? Not really. So go ahead. I'm going to Armor of Contempt, because they're this fight first one.
Fight's first there as well.
Yeah, so I'll Armor of Contempt Gullum in here with the free strat when you go there.
Well, I'm going there.
Oh, he's going there, baby. Runaway dice. D9?
4.
4, AP, 5 AP1 down to AP9.
Yep.
So 2s. I will CP reroll with my last CP. This is, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're right.
This is Gollum? Did I do that correctly?
I'm thinking different. You're good. So CP reroll.
Damn it. He's dead. So you got him. He will potentially stand up at the end. Now you may go here.
Into the intercessors.
Yeah, I assumed as much. That's why I got other things involved.
And trays. Give me 5.
5. 5 AP
minus
1, so 4 ups. 3 go through. These are 1 damage each.
Yep.
So you'll kill that guy and put the sergeant down to a wound.
And that should be all my fights first, my man.
Okay, pop it over to me, sir. This is here. Okay, so we'll go with the Centurion on those Raveners. 2 hits. These are strength 10, so on 2s you're rolling because twin linked. That's 2 AP, 2, 3 damage.
Cool.
On these fellas there. Okay, and then I would get that, so I won't do that because you fight first anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Because you can fall back and charge anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, over here, I'll do the Power Fist from the... Actually, no, I'll do the bikes. No, the Lieutenant first, sorry. 5 attacks, hitting on 2s, 6s are sustained. And then these are anti-infantry 4.
Sounds good.
So on first. Give me 3 AP1s.
Take 1 damage.
So that'll kill the 1 wounded guy. I don't know which one it was. I think it was him.
Yeah.
Okay. And he's there. And this fella will go on to him. 3 attacks from a Power Fist. 2 hits. No wounds. And then... yeah, he'll go like that. I don't think I can get the second guy. So 2 bikes as well. So 8 attacks. 3s.
Scores are slowly starting to go to
Strength 5, so on 4s.
Come on in here, guys, when it comes to
give me
this
2,
current round.
It's 2 damage.
All right, 5 ups. Okay, I'll have 1 wound left.
Okay. And then these guys will...
Okay.
And that's on my intercessor down there. Okay, so...
End of your turn?
I have to roll to see if Gollum gets back up on a 3-up. He does. So he has to get up just outside of combat.
Okay.
I'm as close as possible. Yeah. Why? Okay. So I got Assassinate. And I killed how many things?
Shitload of things.
I killed enough things. That is great. Oh, and we didn't do the combat there again. I just shot you. 4 attacks, 2 hits, 1 wound, no AP.
I don't think that saves.
And then punch me back, and then it's your turn.
One.
It goes through.
Baby.
You got it.
Jesus Christ.
You want to put that next to the speeder, please?
Fucking die over here, John. And Anthony. You guys are trying to kill me over here.
Okay, so
Ryan.
you'll go. I upped our CP. Do whatever you got to do, and then draw.
All right, so I'm going to get a 10. Primary.
Yep. Yeah.
So you got my
I give you your
primary?
primary,
Okay.
yeah. So draw your cards when you're ready.
Yeah, Gloom was battle shock, so I don't think he was able to go ahead and do that. Again, no such thing as a perfect game of 40k.
I'm just going to play the mission now, and I get the 2 worst cards that I could get. So I'm going to spend 1 of my CP to discard.
Okay. Marked for death.
It's just not meant to be.
We will go.
Yeah, it's tough one here for Anthony considering he's playing. It was definitely punching up, we'll say, when it comes against the Stormlance task force here. So mark for death and recover assets here.
Loaded.
On turn 3 coming up.
How many does he have? 4 now. How many does he have?
10.
10? Him? Actually, no. The scouts, the bikes.
So I just got fucked pretty good.
You really did. That was a pretty bad dead draw.
Okay. So how can I hide and not die? Scouts, eh? Okay. Let's try to advance the Von Ryan Leaper unit. 2.
I will overwatch them the second they move with Gullman, free strat, because they're oath still.
What about you?
No, but oath. No. I literally rolled all ones. You're like, serves you right, motherfucker. That's that. This actually goes up to 6 when he comes back. Take your oath with you.
6.
If you do go within 9, I'm going to use my CP to move back.
It's fine.
Okay. Bonk.
Said the bikes, this homie.
And these guys, yeah. Okay.
Alright. The back lictor will advance. 3. It's not fucking getting 11.
I'm still chargeable. I had.
Yes, he turned a 6 into a 9. Yeah.
That is correct.
Very cool guy.
Oh, I couldn't have overwatched. Serves me right that I missed everything. I forgot I was battle shocked.
Yeah.
G-Man. Sorry about that.
You're fine.
That's my bad.
Oh, there you go. He caught it. That's good.
This guy's on that.
We'll advance that other lictor.
Yeah.
I'll fall back him.
Did you take a battle shot with him?
Nope. Yep. So he won't fall back then. Actually, no, he will.
Roll it. You're good.
He's not going to kill the bikes. It's me a 9. Got 2 units of Raveners to come down. He's going to drop them within 9.
Yeah. Bang some 9s.
I'm going to drop the other.
Also 9.
I got to bang 1, right?
That's
At least 1. That's got to be worth something.
You got 3 at-bats. It's a pretty reasonable
With
chance.
1 reroll.
So 4 at-bats, really.
That's right. Oh, Lord. 2 up.
3 up.
3 up.
T9, 3 up. 11 wounds to start.
Okay. Let's shoot. So 2d6 from Flamer into the boat, or into this.
T9.
This is great. This is super duper. And then Biovore. I'll just keep picking on the 1 intercessor.
Yeah, kill the lone guy.
1 shot. It's nothing. Great. Let's try to bang some 9er.
Yep.
Nope.
It's an 8.
9er.
Got it.
Bang it.
All right, so he's got 1.
These guys will discharge the
Dread.
Dread. 9.
Touché.
I'll send the Lictor into the 1 Centurion.
Sure.
6. I'm going to end up.
I'll move the dice there.
Motherfucker.
I don't have CP. I don't have CP.
No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Okay, then you didn't do it. What did?
No,
what
I wanted to go, but I have to base him if I can base him.
Yes.
And you can't hold it.
From inside. Correct.
So I was like, I'll just charge him over here, end up within the wall, take the objective from you. So we'll just try to take him out of the battle, and that'll be that.
Yeah.
And I'll charge that Von Ryan into that homie.
So then you are engaging both of them.
I think I have to.
I think you do too.
Because of the way the base is.
And the floor on there.
Well, no.
Because you have to base there, yeah.
Seven.
This guy.
This guy's going here.
Yeah.
Just to tie him up.
Sure. That's a lot of spicy meatballs. All right. Where do you want to begin? I have no CP, so.
We're not within Synapse, so I have to spend a CP to give you a battle shock.
Okay. I pass it.
I mean, a +1 to hit. Yep. 9. This is 14. So 2s. And then 3s. That's not enough. These are -1.
How many was it?
8, 12, 14.
14. Okay. It's 5, 10, 14. -1, 5s. Okay, so I pass those. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 dead.
Yep.
So take everyone but the sergeant, please.
Yep.
Thanks, sir.
Okay. 6 attacks into the dread over there.
Yeah, into that fella. Or this one.
And that one.
Yeah.
Just one. Oh, no, are you T10?
T10, yeah.
None. None.
Oh, none. Okay.
All right, Chris Galway, happy painting, man. Always a pleasure to have you in here, dude.
Just 3.
3. AP, 1. So 3 ups. Fail 2.
Okay.
1 damage each.
Yep. And then Lictor into the Centurion.
Yeah.
It's going to be 4 at -2.
So 4 ups. He's
2
dead.
damage. Yep.
So that's that. I'll remove him in a second. Want to put it on me? I will attack you now with the speeder. 2 hits. 1 wound. No AP.
Said 1?
Yeah, 1 wound. Okay, that Dreadnought that is fighting the Oathed Von Ryans. Hitting on -1, but re-rolling for Oath. 4 hits. Strength 7. So wounding on 2s because 3s normally. But Oath. So 3 wounds, no AP. On the Von Ryans that are Oathed.
Of course. Okay.
Okay, and then the Chain Sword Sergeant on that unit. Am I -1 into those Raveners or no?
Nope.
Then 4 hits. Strength 4 on 5s.
4 hits.
No wounds. Over there, Dreadnought. Those all hit. T less than 7, so 4 wounds. No AP.
Okay, got 1 wound left.
Okay. And then Gilliman. Lictor, how many wounds does he have?
6.
6. Okay. 3 or 2. And he has an invuln, right?
No.
No invuln? I'm doing my big punches then. 2s, 6s are lethal. So 2 misses, 2 lethal, and then these are strength 14.
Probably kills him already.
Yeah, he's dead. Okay. I will consolidate with Gilliman back on the point.
Speeder.
Because I can't hit anything else. Okay. So, finish off your scoring.
Yep. Discard for CP.
Okie doke. Sorry, that. Yeah, right. Marked for death. You almost got it. Damn, that was lucky. So, you're discarding that?
This turn. End of either player's turn, so it's an active card. So end of either player's turn.
So you want to keep it?
Yeah, because if
Okay.
I destroy him or he gets destroyed, I get the 5.
Yes, that is true.
Yeah, those models are painted so nicely. So nicely.
That's fine.
Okay. It does take my resources.
I'm grasping at straws right now.
For sure, bro. I hear you. Okay, so we got discard those 2. I go up to a CP, you go up to 2. Right? Okay, I got Gulliman back on there. I don't own that one, but I got that one, so you get a 10. Okay, and then draw. Mark for death and extend. What are you marking?
I got fucking nothing. I guess I'll do these, homie.
All right, here we go. Top of turn 4 here, coming up here for cast. The Ultramarines, Blunt Force Trauma. 10 battle lines and Mark for Death here. Again, remaining cards in the deck there. That's average secondary points for the faction, guys. My name is John.
And that
welcome to Tabletop Live. If you're just tuning in, smash the like button if you haven't already. This is round 2. We got about 10 minutes left to go in this round. Then we got round number 3 coming your way afterwards.
Draw another.
He's going to pitch Mark for Death. He wants Roaming instead.
It's pretty much the same thing. I still am in combat there. Okay. So let me quickly pre-measure this. So I can come and shoot that Biovore. There. Oh, well. I do owe you the battle shock there. I rolled a 6, so I'm fine. Who's getting oathed? Biovore has no invuln.
Nope.
Okay.
About our Instagram giveaway, Lucius the Eternal. Head on over to Instagram account. All you got to do is like that post you see here, follow our account, as well as our friend Mike at Wander Adventures. Just kind of go in and donate this one. So you got to follow both accounts, ours and Wander Adventures, and then tag a friend in that post you see there. Lucius the Eternal. That's coming up tomorrow, everybody.
There. Okay, final answer. Off we go. So he got his free CP back. There.
Whatever it is, it's an abomination to the Emperor.
He will shoot there. These guys are going to roll in advance. The bikes go 6. So 18 to there. 18 to there. 18 to there. I do owe you a battle shock technically on that lone intercessor, so I'll roll that right now. It's good with a 9. Okay. I will advance that Combi Lieutenant for 6. Jesus Christ. Have some chill, boys. Okay, so that's that. He's going to stay there. He's going to fall back. So, this fella is going to go to 14 there. Just peekaboo your bro. That guy's staying still. I will fall back and potentially charge the same guys again or him. We'll see. We'll see what needs to happen. Gulliman will roll in advance just to see what happens. That's a 4. So 4 plus 8 is 12. The front would get to right there. I like that. I think I got to do it. So he's going to go right there. Take that with him. Take that with him. And with that, I will walk the ballistas over there just to be safe. And I'll walk this guy out and shoot there. Okay. Shooting. I'll start with that intercessor at that one Von Ryans. I rolled 3 1s and a 2. Good talk. We'll go with the Combi Lieutenant.
-1?
Same target.
It's -1 to hit.
-1 to hit, then that for sure doesn't, and that for sure does.
T5.
4 up, dev wounds, because you're infantry. Nope. I'll have to charge you then. That's fine. We'll go at the oath target. Everything from the speeder. The Melta first. Is that -1 or no?
I don't even know what you're shooting.
Biovore.
No.
Okay.
Hey, Red Rum, how's it going, man? Good to see you in chat. Hope all is well.
2s? Okay.
Sure.
3 AP4, D6 plus 2 each. That's 6 plus 6. Yeah. Okay, that'll be Oath 1 done. Oath 2 we'll deal with in a second. That ballistas will shoot down into those guys. Were those guys a 3-man or a 6-man? The 2 guys.
These?
Those guys, yeah.
They were 3.
They were 3, so I still get rerolls. I'm -1. Las cannons. No, I'll start with the Storm Bolters. 4s re-rolling. 2 hits. And then these are 5s re-rolling for Twin Links. Snake Eyes into. Not that. Crack Missiles. Both hit. Strength 10. 1 wound. AP -2.
Yep.
D6 for 5, so kills the one guy that's wounded. Las Cannons. 1 hit. That is a wound, AP 3.
Yep.
It'll be minimum. Yeah, that's that. Okay. That. Charges. Gulliman over here. 7 will do it. So I know you fight first, but still think that's the move. Over here. 8. Oop. And then over here. 7. So I'll rotate and go like that. Rotate and go like that. And like that. Okay. You fight first.
Yep.
Go ahead.
So this is in the Lieutenant. Give me 4. Minus 1s for 1.
-1, so 4 ups. Okay.
4 damage.
I'm feeling the pains.
Yeah, Red Rum, there's a chance here. We're close to Brian on
1 damage.
this one.
3 wounds left.
Okay. And then the Lictor.
I'm always down for world leaders, man. I'm always down for him.
I'm gonna AOC this for free with his thing.
He's T.
T9. 4.
4, please.
AP2 normally.
Yep.
Down to 1, so 3 ups.
8 damage.
That's that. Okay.
No,
good talk.
I'll get a CP for that. Killing a character.
Okay. I'll roll the Lieutenant then. 5 attacks, and they're exploding 6s. I'm -1 against the Von Ryan, or no?
No.
So that's 4 hits then.
T5.
T5, that'll be, he's anti-infantry 4 up, so 2 AP1s.
Okay, 5 ups. Fail.
Got him. Okay. Oh, sorry, that speeder charges over there, if that's okay.
Sure.
4. Okay, and then the bikes, 1, 2, and 3. Your oath, so I'm hitting you on 3s re-rolling. Okay, and then
T5.
Strength 5, so on 4s. Give me 5, 6, AP1, 2 damage. Okay, so I get overforce for 1 because I killed your Biovore.
Yep.
I get extend battle lines, or so, for 3 rather, and I get extend. Over to you. I've got you on 5.
All right, a couple minutes to go here.
Okay, you've got
in this game. So we go. So top of turn 4 coming up. Sorry, bottom of turn 4 coming up.
And I'll go opposite.
Just shit cards.
Yeah, that's the first part. It's a dice game. It's also a card game.
Plans.
OC1.
OC1, yeah. You can walk on and it's yours. Very close. Yeah. So you go, you take that, you can double cleanse. That gets you a full cleanse for 4.
Oh, I got to kill this guy, so that will give me the 5. Or no, I can't.
Well, actually, that's 5.
Yeah, I need the marked.
Yeah, so you got it. We're low on time, so I'm good with being a very reasonable. That is a dead guy. Yeah. And then you baby cleanse there.
OC3 here.
OC3, yeah.
2 wounds left here. That doesn't matter. Sure.
So
whatever.
baby cleanse for 2.
Yeah, because I can't OC you anywhere, so.
Okay, so then we'll go to round 5. Discard, discard. I get 15. No, I don't.
No.
Yes, I do.
Yep.
I have your home. 15, draw, secure no man's, and call the horde.
I don't have call.
What's the OC there? What's there? They're 2 each or 1 each?
3.
3? Okay, yeah. I'll walk on and take that away from you with that dreadnought. Storm hostile. Okay, I'm going to auto pass with the 1 CP I would get. I'm going to pop onto that. I get Storm hostile. I get full secure.
Okay.
Okay, so that's that. 5 there. And then you... and then, I mean, I think I oath them and charge them with the bikes. Like,
sure.
So they're out of it. You got these guys, you got that guy. You get primary at the end, you draw and draw. Behind enemy lines and locusts.
2 more shit cards, spend a CP.
Yeah. So discard whichever one. Extend battle lines.
It's another shit card.
His OC is what?
1.
So you could have taken 2 cracks at killing him.
No, he's not going to kill him.
Okay. He's OC 4.
I don't care. I'm just trying to see if I can get within 6 and Locust.
Gotcha. So you got baby Locust for 2.
And then give me 5 on the primary.
And then 5.
That should be a wrap at that point there.
5. And that's that. 99 to 66.
Great.
Good game, Anthony.
Yeah, you.
Job's a good one, boss.
Yeah, that Vanguard list was always punching up. Always punching up, guys. That's for sure. It was beautifully painted armies. It was a dice and card game there. So it looks like that Blunt Force Trauma should be getting the win here overall. Cass, congratulations there on the W. Anthony, well played. I mean, considering the cards weren't too kind, I think you did very well, all things considered. Guys, we'll catch you very soon. We got the next round coming up very shortly. We'll catch you guys up very soon. Give me a sec here. Go charge these microphones.
Gonna do that.
All right, everybody, welcome back to TableTop Live.
Is this typical?
John here.
It is, yeah.
And we got the CanHammer teams 2025, 24 teams, here over 190 players. This is round 3 coming up here. We got Drukhari versus Necrons, but it's Bizarro World over here because we got Skari playing Necrons, Scar Shatter.
Can you go over here?
Against
so
Jason and Drukhari. So we got Halifax, Team Halifax, guys. They drove 16 hours to get here. So here we go.
Detachment ability, I get to...
These are posted up in chat as well as pinned in the video description.
That's just army-wide. My vehicles and these guys can advance, shoot, and advance, shoot, and can advance and shoot. Like my vehicles and mounted.
Get assault.
There, you get assault, correct. Yeah. I do have a stratagem for auto 6 advance on vehicles and mounted. Okay, yes, I do have a move through walls, so I can just phase through walls.
Through people too, or
I think it's models but I'll check for you. Yeah, and then I have a auto 6. Another strat I have is in my turn. If I'm holding an objective, I can reanimate. So it's like gives me an extra heal.
Yep. How many reanimates you do?
So I do one at the start of my turn. Yep. The Technomancer can heal anything within 6 D3, and then at the end of the fight phase, I can heal another thing.
You have a Ghost Dart?
I don't have a Ghost Dart. These two are DDAs.
Powering guy?
No, I do not.
Okay,
it's
so
straight up.
It's a little bit more chill.
It's a little bit more chill.
Cool.
Okay, I do have a Deceiver, a Transcendent, so he teleports when he advances.
Yeah.
Deceiver gives me 3-unit redeploy.
Yeah.
He's also Stealth.
Stealth.
And he's also OC6.
And he's Toughness 10?
They're Toughness 11.
11.
And they're 12 wounds.
We do have Red Dragon
Inball
discount here, guys. Use our code TableTop Live for this weekend, so free shipping to Canada and USA over $50.
And shooting.
So if you want one of the nicest mats around, I gotta say, go ahead and check them out. RedDragon.ca.
It's 6 shots. It's like 1 damage. It's like little, but it against elves. It's great. Yeah. Uppy Downy.
Yep.
Instagram giveaway for this weekend. Lucius the Eternal, thank you.
So,
friend Mike at Warhammer Adventures for providing this model for us to give away. All you got to do is go to our Instagram account, follow our account, as well as follow Warhammer Adventures. The link is in there. And like the post and tag your friend. That's going to happen tomorrow.
Because non-Titanic, but I don't have any of that stuff. I do have. So he is. I pick 1 unit with an 18 at the start of any one of my phases. They take a battle shock at -1.
Okay.
And that's pretty much it. And then he has a smaller 6-inch aura that affects you in your battle shock phase. But if he's that close, we're having problems.
I'm hoping I'm killing him.
These guys are the Praetorians. So jump pack, so 10-inch move.
Cool.
Pistols, little dev wound pistols. Fallback and charge as a base.
So like them, they got dev.
Exactly, but they hit on 3s instead of
They got
that.
fallback?
They fall back and charge, and they reroll charges innately.
Why don't more people use those?
What, sorry?
Are they?
Oh, they're 100 points for 5, but they're like immortals basically, or like Lich Guard. They're like Lich Guard.
Jump at
Tesla.
Say a big thank you to our YouTube and Patreon members, guys. Want to go and support the channel? And everyone's already smashed the like button as it is. Go ahead and consider becoming a Patreon and or YouTube members. We can't do it without just continued support each and every single month.
5 female pain. And fix that, and that's it. And then 2.
Yeah, Nick, 26 hours shoot. Jeez, yeah.
Move through the wall.
Well, it's nice to have the Halifax guys here
react
on stream. So I know someone was asking about them this morning, so we
like a reactive move.
Made it happen. Here we go.
Okay.
Yeah. -1 to wound for vehicles and mounted if your strength is higher.
Okay.
And I get +1 to wound if you're on objective as well. So but those are 2 CP each.
Okay, and all your vehicles and monsters have 4+ invos.
4+ symbol, 4+ symbol. Yes.
We have our summer raffle giveaway, which is a Red Dragon gaming mat. If you're a YouTube or Patreon member, you're automatically getting a chance to go ahead and win this. If you're not, take a look at our link tree in our video description.
We'll see how it goes. Usually, I like playing against Necrons as my Dark Eldar, but you know, it's more because I have a lot of practice into them.
I'm worried about the 4+ invos.
It's Catan or Catan. They either die or they don't. Attack and defender. I rolled a 1. Ooh, attack and defender. I rolled a 2. Ooh, you can deploy first.
That's been my rolls today.
Do you want to do anything with your strat reserves and stuff?
Strat reserves. I'll probably just play it all. All on the board.
Yeah, same. I'm not gonna.
Mandrakes right up and down.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, I know. I love my mandrakes. My mandrakes are the gem, and I will let you, of course, deploy first.
This map goes up to here.
No. No, this map is not accurate.
Is it 20?
So it's 20 up this way, so it's 18. So it's about 20 up that way. Actually,
you got it like
I'll
dead.
get you. Which side were you like? That side or this side?
I'm all here if that's
Yep,
cool.
makes sense. Okay.
I'm really slow with the clock and shit, so.
Okay, there you go. And then this goes up 12.
Of course, this man needs no introduction. We're going to say it anyway. Guys, this is Skari from Scarcast.
Like so.
Sure, go over and hop on
And then
his YouTube channel.
I think that's...
Give him some support.
Cabalites.
He's been just a pillar of the community for all these years.
Cabalite.
A true gentleman of the game.
What?
Someone you want to go ahead and obviously emulate, and just a fantastic player.
Cabalites are the shit.
He's played Black Templars in the past as well. So now he's getting a little rendition of Necrons, which I think is super cool. So again, guys, go and head on over to Scarcast
They're
on YouTube.
good for sticky, but they're one of the best point-for-point battle lines in the game. Fog of War is really annoying against
Douglas. No kidding. I thought they were awake, but apparently not.
I do. I love them. I just don't like them when I get to fight against them. How much time do we have left in the round? Let me just check here.
I have no idea.
Round 3. 3 hours. Excellent. It's like pretty much bang on, eh?
Right on.
We're going to go back and forth. Did you deploy anything yet? Okay. Are they on the top or the bottom?
Bottom. I just do that so you can see.
Okay.
Are you cool if I just place guys in the back of the boats? The Lilith one is has the skeletons on the Venom.
Yeah, you're cool.
And there's a witch on there.
Okay. 21 inches off the line. Can I put this this guy's just gonna go around here. I'm gonna start the clock now.
Yeah. Right,
okay. Boop.
This Venom there?
That's a Venom filled with Cablites.
Cablites with Splinter
Just make sure
rifles.
the little nib is not past the line
because this
there.
counts, right?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, sorry.
No problem. Gonna go over here, like this. You got Dark Lances, 4s, shoot and scoot. You're just gonna go back here, like so. On you. Ooh, Reaver jet bikes. Do they have the heat lances on them?
Yeah, one.
Okay, okay, cool. La 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 la. Oh yeah. All right. Take the clock back to me. Ooh, that's a very long, nasty angle. I like it. That's fine. That's fine. Let me go into here like so. It's gonna hide back here. Do you mind passing it to yourself?
Yep.
Thank you.
As always, everybody, on this channel, we'd like to go ahead and promote as much content creators as we possibly can. Skari obviously doesn't need an introduction, but he's a fantastic person. So if you want to look at, go ahead and support his channel. Head on over there and
on the board.
Subscribe, or even consider becoming a Patreon member. And we've been Patreon members for quite some time there, even before we started this channel.
Sure. Let's see if he can survive.
Cool.
Mandrake's down there.
Okay, Mr. Plasmancer. What am I doing with you? Nothing yet. Put my Transcendent Catan down.
The receiver's down. He's going to go with the Transcendent next.
Bully.
And these guys got to go around everything, right?
Yes, oh yes. He definitely does. Yeah. Ugh. More mandrakes. How dare you? How dare?
Yeah, second squad of mandrakes coming down. Transcendent already deployed as well.
Just gonna hide back here. Oh, I know this table. This table's the... Oh, you can't shoot me back here. So just gonna make sure there's no angle for him there.
Yep.
On to you.
What's the range on those? 36?
36 with rapid fire 18, yeah.
Chaos approaches.
Yeah, you get me.
Guys, everybody go smash the like button if you haven't already. This is the last round we got for today. We got 2 more coming your way tomorrow. Go smash the like button.
Yeah, sorry.
No worries.
I'm going to say it 100 times and I apologize.
It's all good. Do not stress, my friend. Do not stress.
I'm Canadian.
These guys are just going to hang out over here. You're going.
Kronos.
Mr. Kronos. Cool. What am I doing with them? They kind of just want to move up and kind of bully. Could always do something fun. No, they're going to stay. Let's put the Wraiths down. It's Linchpin. 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 Let's move over here.
All right, looks like those Wraiths are getting deployed as well.
Just make sure you wait till I give you the
yeah.
This is what's really neat about competitive 40k, of course, right? So you're seeing a player who specializes in Drukhari, playing Necrons. He's able to understand multiple factions within the game.
Cool.
This is why he's definitely a solid coach as well.
DDA. I'm going to put one over here.
The lists are also posted in chat, everybody, as well as in the video description. Make sure you go cast your vote. We got the Metal Boys versus the Sinister Elves. Let me know who you're thinking is taking the W here today.
Cool. I'll put one right in here. Yep. Back to you.
Yep.
Psychomancer. Scourge.
Yep. Dark Lance.
Cool. 5 Dark Lances.
Yep.
Cool. Back to me.
Yep.
Psychomancer. Go back here. Kind of hide. Back to you. Then my Immortals. What am I going to do with them? I'm not sure. Kind of like them in that little corner, though. Depending on where you put Lilith, though. Go. I love the paint job.
Thank you.
I love the paint job on your...
Thanks, man.
They look really good, man. Oh, yeah, sorry. Cool. More Scourge?
Yeah. I got to flip it. Yeah.
Yeah. Tesla Mortals. They're just going to hang out right in here. Tesla Mortals having a good time. And then it's all you. I'm done.
Cool.
Ooh, water. That's exciting. Missing an objective.
So this one's Lilith because the witch on the back.
Yeah, you can put, if you don't mind putting a witch on there so I don't forget, that'd be awesome. Okay, sure.
I glued the witch.
Yeah, no worries.
That's the only one with...
yeah, perfect.
And this is Incubi, and I'll place an Incubi in there.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah, man, I thought the exact same thing. It's an interesting list, definitely different than what the typical maybe Skari list would be.
Yeah.
When it comes to all the MSUs and whatnot, although Skari does obviously play MSU.
Use a dice.
Those scores just definitely got hit, yeah.
Cool.
So Skari right now playing on Team Red Dragon. And Red Dragon, thank you, Dan. He does a lot for the community, guys.
If you're
looking for a gaming map, go check it out. TableTop Live code for free shipping to USA and Canada over $50.
So you can use it.
Game maps, I'm telling you, are some of the best we've ever seen. Check it out.
Might be easier just to bring this tray over.
And here's a token for Lilith's once per game fight.
Oh, right on.
Fight, so you don't have to worry about that. Okay.
So this is just a 9-inch scout. So.
Yeah. Don't forget it's 12.
Can you mark
wholly
that for
within
me?
12. Yep. Same as each jet bike. So
yeah, just move them.
Yeah, good.
I'm kind of still.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I know how much it's. You have to really go with Dark Eldar. That's for sure.
Absolutely, Matt. This is something just kind of iconic and classic when it comes to Incubi and Archon together.
Yeah,
it's fine. You know which one's which. They're pretty much the same.
Well,
we just know that the one with the Incubi is the one with there's the Warlord with the Vectora and everything else. Are you done deploying?
All done.
Okay, do you mind giving me the time, please? Okay. So you have 1 unit of Scourge, 14, 36. 36 back here. You have your scout back there.
Do you mind if I just nudge that? I didn't want to. I don't know if that's a big deal.
It's up to you. It's fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I don't want to start off with that.
No, it's all good. Like if you want to, I don't care.
No, it's good.
Okay. I am definitely going to be moving. So 14, you've got these guys. 14, they can go to like there. They got 36.
Totally, Nathan. Totally, man.
Down to like here if you want. Do I get a nice angle if I go first on that Kronos? Let's see. I won't. Now, what's my line? Oh, crap. I just stepped on something.
Give me a sec, guys. I gotta turn this thing back on. Scary. One sec, guys.
I don't know what I unplugged.
There we go. He's good to go.
Okay, so they're pretty safe back there. So I have to kind of wait for you to commit. I don't really want to have to. At the same time, I don't want you just coming up here willy-nilly. And then these can go 14 here and have 36 up this way. So I'm going to make sure that it's hard for you to get lines of sight unless you kind of get. So I'm going to redeploy him, number 1.
Cool.
I'm going to redeploy them, number 2. They're going to get away from that beast pack because I don't like beast packs. They can go jump in a lake. They go jump in the lake, and I love them. I love them because I know how bad they are for my opponents. And then this unit here is going to redeploy as well. I'm just going to redeploy it this way to make sure that it has some angles if you know this way, but stops the Dark Lances from shooting. Thanks to the Deceiver's redeploy. I don't care about the Deceiver being there. He's pretty safe there. He's tiny. He's so tiny. Thank you. Okay, sir. Good luck. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. Let's do this.
Here we go.
5, 3. You go first. Dark Eldar turn 1.
Yeah. So
Scouts.
Where's my CP? Oh,
I'll give us the CP each.
So 9 inches here.
Yeah, just make sure, measure to the back. Just make sure you can go over stuff. Yeah.
All right, so scout moves going to appear first for the Drukhari.
Here they come.
We're doing something.
Drill Dark Eldar. Great fun.
Cool. So now it's just my turn. Cool. Linchpin.
You want to do cards?
Hey, BTS5, nice to see you, man. Yeah, absolutely. Good communication to start, which is obviously fantastic to see.
This?
Draw. So behind.
Nice, man. Who'd you play against? Awesome.
Good return, and then draw again. So cleanse, and then draw.
Right,
Extend. Okay, and that is now Stigate.
Thank you. Cool. So, cleanse 2. Would you agree that that guy can get on that point?
So he's in the corner, going around. Yep, if you can just touch it, for sure. If you want. Yep. Good old movement 8.
Yeah. That's why the Cavaliers, I don't know, I think they're good.
I love them. They're so good. Movement 8, 2 OC each, super cheap when you split them with a Venom.
If one survives with that 6+ info,
they're so good. So annoyingly good.
So this guy will just be under here.
Is that guns or regular cabs?
These are just regular ones, unfortunately.
So it's one of our channel sponsors, Warhammer 40k. Strong guys, want to go ahead and improve your 40k game, math hammer stats and breakdowns.
Cleanse. So
Give a description.
I can cleanse there easily, so there's no point. And then by doing that, I extend battle lines, so I score it.
Yep.
So I don't really have to give you anything, right? So.
It moves 7.
7. Sorry.
Yeah.
You mind if I advance him then?
Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah.
Just makes it easier.
Yep.
That 1 inch, it works. I don't think I'll be able to get any shots.
The what, sorry? So he was here. Just make sure you attack him.
Yeah, you move him.
Yeah, he's good. Like that. Yep.
Cool. I'm going to advance the Venom. Can she move here before I move the model?
Well, you fly, so
Yep,
you just have to
14.
go around this way unless you want to rotate. So
Oh,
she
so
moves
just take
12.
off 2, right?
Yeah, she moves 12 with a rotate. You're fine, man.
So +3.
17 minus 2. You go up to 15 with a rotate if you wanted to rotate her. Yep, whoop. Makes sense to me.
I'll put it on the base.
Yep.
This can't get 14.
Nice, VTS5. Right on, man. Right on. Well, great to see you in chat. Hope you enjoy the game here.
Count for this distance up, eh? With these scourge
Oh, you
lined
just
up here.
you move sideways, laterally, like this.
Would it still be 14 inches?
But it's still 14, but not sideways. So you go from your base, so back of your base to the top. So I
So
don't
I wouldn't
think
see
you
it.
can't wholly be on there.
I wouldn't see it. Not gonna try anything there. You hit everything right, so
I'm definitely not going to be coming out, so I know my own army quite well.
well that's what I mean. And we're gonna see what we can do. Here. I don't think there's any point to give you that, so I'll just put them behind the mandrakes, really.
Yep.
Yeah, so right now Jason just
Get a
staging here. Becomes his first turn. Cleanse and extend battle lines.
guys.
Both can be scored at the end of the turn.
4. These guys will just be here.
Yep.
They move 16. Move up, and that'll be my turn after I score the.
Everything else is going to stay put.
Yeah, simple turn. It's one of those things where it's just like it's a cat and mouse at this point.
Actually,
Jason
no.
doesn't, it is a very
I'm supposed to be.
last base army here.
Yeah.
George will have to do some heavy lifting. No Talos in this list.
Yeah.
And then you're going to get 4 for cleanse. Cool. And then you have 1 CP to my 1 CP.
Yep.
Then we go to my turn.
Yep.
Cool. I'll uppy the Ophidian destroyers.
Cool. Are you playing Hypercrypt?
No, they just have that built in as a rule.
Cool.
Yeah. And then we go, this is round.
Oh yeah, Shatter. Sorry.
Yeah, so then you get a CP, I get a CP.
Yeah.
And we'll
I
draw.
have to add that. Yeah.
We'll draw. I got Sab and Recover. Okay, so not bad to do some secondaries here. I think I'll just get a kill.
All right, here we go. Necrons. Recover assets and sabotage. Again, that is the average faction
We'll get
secondary points, everybody.
We go 4, so we go 14. There's gonna come tuck into here. I know Lilith is back there, but that's just how it is. That's how it is. I can't really stop that from happening. Gonna make sure that she can't get. Oh, go Gadget Ray 8s. Go Gadget Ray 8s. Get them. This is back here, so I'm actually gonna do something like this. We're 14, like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And do something like this. Can I do something back here? 1, 2, 3. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He's gonna come into here, like so. All right. So we'll do that. The Ophidians are fine. Can this guy shoots anything if he decides to get aggressive? No, you're not really going to give me anything, so I'm not going to look for anything. 1, 2, 3. Eventually, you might give me something. It would be fun if I do.
Depends on secondaries, right?
Depends on what happens. So these guys are just going to move up there. Oh, they have Sab, so they have to be outside of the deployment zone to get Sabotage.
That's mine, right?
What, sorry? Yeah, I believe one of those is most certainly yours. So I'm going to go up here like so. To be outside of the deployment zone. Like so. They're going to do sabotage more than likely.
Yep.
Now, what are the angles that I have on this?
With him?
No. These guys are just going to get out of the deployment zone.
Yeah.
All right, what's angle do I have here? Okay. Got a nice little angle down that way. So I can just move up this way. Potentially use a CP to just move. I could advance, see how far I go, move up, but then, it is what it is at that point. Teleporting time. Don't want to teleport anywhere.
You betcha. You betcha.
Did you give me anything?
Oh, no, we got Skari. Scarcast. Check him out on YouTube, guys. Yeah, he's playing Necrons.
No.
He knows a multitude of factions, Black Templars as well.
There's no point in teleporting my Catan anywhere. My Catan can just hold my home. They can just come out and play. I don't need to get too aggressive. I'm going second. I need to put enough OC on my home that you don't. I need to stop you from holding mine. This is probably the biggest gamble, but it would be very worth it to just knock her out of the... Knock Lilith on foot. I think that's worth it.
Well, there's another Venom there.
Sure, but at least you can't hop into it this turn.
This turn, yes.
Smash like button, everybody. Let's get these likes up, guys. Last game of today. We got 2 more coming your way tomorrow.
So we go
24 teams, 193 players.
So back to
biggest team event of the weekend. Smash like button if you haven't already.
Here. So I don't need to do anything else or rotate. Could I get lower 1 CP? I'm going to go through walls here. Might as well. He's going to go 13. Great, there he is, just on the table there. Not much I can do about that. Just gonna get an angle on Lilith's Venom. Sure, it'll be fine.
-1.
Hmm?
-1.
That's right, +1 because you're on an objective.
Oh shit.
Okay, so over here, this guy's gonna advance. 5, so he goes.
You see the dimensional tunnels here.
Go back this.
Let's go ahead and go through the terrain features.
15 inches up this way. This Catan's going to touch this objective.
Right on.
This guy is going to go this way, like so. Just get himself ready. Just zoning out so you can't bring mandrakes up and down either. Sure. What is he going to do? This unit of Immortals is going to advance. Oh, I should probably roll it in here. Advance 5.
There you go, Skari. You got +2 for rolling the dice box.
These dudes just have enough movement to move back. So
do the old Scourge trick.
The good old Scourge trick. So how do I want to end them up? So I want to end them up like this. So he doesn't care. He's fine. They're going to go up to here. So he can go behind the wall. He's like, I'm going to put the furthest ones up first. Make sure I can line up 1, 2, 3, I think. So 1, 2, 3. I think that's like the furthest I can go there. Then everybody else will try and just tuck in. Get him.
Are these Tesla?
Yeah, Skari could definitely play any faction. He's that's why obviously he's a coach as well. He knows factions so well.
Just shoot him.
They reroll.
Considering he's able to go ahead and bring I gotta call it, a lower tier army
on a point
and just make them punch up so well. He definitely knows other factions.
He's just gonna hang out. You go.
Curious which faction that we would want to see him play. Like, which faction would you want this guy to go ahead and play the most?
22, 20. Oh my gosh, 24.
Honestly, I'd like to see him with Emperor's Children.
So, no crazy beast pack shenanigans there. 9 inches, 9 inches. He's just gonna go.
Fast moving army, melee based army when it wants to be as well. Impact mortals, why not? That'd be pretty cool.
What am I gonna do with them? They're just gonna hide because they can. And this is gonna hide as well. It's gonna hide back here, like so. Gonna hide back here.
Yep.
These Ophidians just gonna hang out over here. Just make sure that I don't let you do much with that. And then my deceit, well, that's a token, of course. They'll come in a second. What does the deceiver want to do? He's just gonna hang out.
Stand there on point.
He doesn't need to do anything. It would be fun to, like, you know, engage you, but I don't want to overextend, or that would just be bad.
Shoot that with that. No point.
Yep, so I'm going to shoot now. You don't wrap it in, grab your turn. So they're doing an action. I'll put a little dice on them to remember. Boop, they're doing an action. All right, let's start with this. It's going to go into that Venom.
I'm going to use Night Shield.
All right, 4 up in ball.
Yeah, wherever, yeah.
Down a CP. Okay, so D6 plus 1 for 6 shots.
Oh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm not within 6, I don't think, here. Of this guy, so no reroll wants to hit. So 3s goes to 4s, goes back to 3s. Cool. And then 2s to wounds. That'd be 4 involves, please. And that'll be 8 damage. explodes and will kill a couple of different things.
Oh, yeah. So 1 damage there,
5
right?
up on him. She's fine.
So I'll take this.
A Scourge goes down. That Venom takes a wound. Those bikes take a wound.
Do I just use these dice?
Yeah, you can. I've got, like I have.
Well, I got dice.
Yeah. You can use, it's better to use dice you're not going to roll just so they don't get mixed in. So
Okay.
if you have like extra dice, that would be awesome for that.
And then I lose 1 Scourge.
Yeah.
Right? The captain,
You
obviously.
definitely don't want to shoot.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. You definitely don't want to lose the Dark Lances, that's for sure.
Yeah, so we're all good now?
Yeah, and then they get out, and then
Yep.
you roll.
1, 2,
and
3,
see,
4, 5 ones.
6, because there's Lilith in there too. So
I
3 of
lose
them die.
3.
Yep.
That was an alley.
That was not a bad shot from that guy. I'm okay dropping Lilith out of her Venom. Don't forget the little token I put on your base for Lilith's fight, super fight.
Yep.
Okay. Awesome. And now we'll go for my shooting phase with the Tesla Mortals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Didn't you have Goss on that thing?
Yeah, but it's only 24 inches.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. Like if I could see something else.
You can move and hide anyway. Yeah.
So hitting on 3s with choose because you're on an objective with Tesla. So I add
You want me to take them off?
8 dice. You can if you would like.
Yeah. I don't know if on stream or let you roll.
Oh no, so like you can. Yeah, no, there's no issue with that at all. Okay, and then they just get to move back. What's that? I'm just gonna hide.
I'm gonna need all the time, so.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dead.
Oh, so this one I have to mark.
What, sorry?
And this I have to mark.
Sorry, who do you have to mark?
I'm just getting a different dice like you said there.
Yeah. No. Oh, right. Yeah, no worries.
Then one on...
Go, Gadget, Tesla Mortals. Get them. Okay. Okay. My Sabotage is starting right now.
Yep.
I'm going to do Recover Assets with the Deceiver.
And
I'll do it with... That's it. The Deceiver and, like, both of these guys and that guy. I don't know, whatever. It's fine. I'm just going to do all of them. Let's go. Action.
You can...
And you get an action.
Yeah, it's one or more units. One or more units. A lot of people don't do it, but you can put like 3 in No Man's Land, 3 in... Yeah,
that's cool.
Yep. Okay. Uppy downy. I'm assuming you're uppying your mandrakes.
Yeah, but do you mind if I don't...
That's fine.
Yeah, because those mandrakes will stay there.
Okay, so they're not going up. So you're definitely using them up. Okay, so I will...
Do we have to go to round 2?
So now do we discard before we go to the next round? I am. He's not. Go to the next round and then discard them at the start of the next round. Okay, perfect. So we're going to go to the next round. Round 2. Then you discard. Okay, we each got a CP. Overwhelming Force. Nice. And Storm Hostile. You will also get 8 on primary. There you go.
Oh, primary set. Cool.
All right, here we go. Drukhari, turn 2 coming up here. Overwhelming Force from Hostile. Both just
the Venom.
Staging in this game. They don't really want to
kill the transports.
Lose too much.
That's just how it
Easy action secondaries here.
So I have 2 CP.
Yep.
Overwhelming. I have to kill you off a point, which is only here.
Yep.
And back there.
Yep.
Storm.
Take an objective away from me.
So I have to.
Reminder, guys, we have our Instagram giveaway for this weekend. A Lucius. Go ahead and check it out. Go to Instagram account, link in video description. I'll go ahead and actually put a little giveaway hashtag in here as well. Thank you to Mike, a friend at Wandering Adventures, who owns his own hobby store.
Pay 1 CP.
All you gotta do, let's go to our Instagram account, like the post, follow the account, take a friend, and also follow his.
This one?
Overwhelming Force? Yeah.
And,
into area denial. Come into
good.
the middle again.
That's fine.
That's what the bikes are for.
That's exactly right. So those guys. Lilith. 8.
She goes 8, right?
Yeah. It's going to be like a 9-10 inch charge.
Yeah. So that'd be 8 here. Oh, like this.
Alright, just tuning in.
Just
Don't smash the like button. My name is John. This is Tabletop Live.
No,
I've been playing since 3rd edition. Travel around, cover some 40k content live. We got the CanHammer teams. There's 24 teams here. The venue's absolutely massive. It's a really nice one, I gotta say. Yes, that's Skari.
Only if you
playing Necrons against Drukhari.
Well, I meant
the team Red Dragon.
only
Dan from Red Dragon has done absolutely everything for this hobby.
behind the
In
wall.
the community too, so check out his web store as well.
okay.
Yeah.
To charge these guys, how do I? Do
No,
I have
well,
to
I'm
go
within an inch of the wall, so your engagement is just around
the wall.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can. Yeah, but you just the line of sight is what's important for precision.
How much OC's on that? Something I can beat with 10 Cabalites?
There is 12 OC on there right now.
Whoa.
Yes.
And then if I complete that charge, so since this 8 plus 3 is 11 inches, right?
Yep. You have to put them on
Yeah,
because they might not be able to.
Yeah.
They'll all fit though, but yes, you're.
Yeah, I'm just can I borrow that 8-inch thing?
Oh yeah, for sure. Do you need an 11?
Well, 8
Oh, no,
for
for
her. I should place her first if I'm going to do this.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because I don't want to
No, because you
block.
could move and then move them out. Like you could disembark and then move.
I get
right?
you. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, don't forget there's a wall there though. But yes, you're good.
So 8.
Oh.
You said it was a 7-inch charge, right?
Well, in a straight line it was.
yeah.
You
so
didn't
how,
go straight.
Okay.
Yeah.
Where would she go?
So
if she
disembark
stood?
them and move them.
Okay.
Right? So like that, then you can move the Venom away if you want.
Okay.
Or keep the Venom around there, and then you can move Lilith out.
Those are Cabalites. So maybe place the wall there first.
Yep.
You would say it's an inch off, right? So I would have 2 inches past this wall. Is that?
Yeah, you got a 3-incher.
Yeah.
I have one right here too. You should be fine. Like you should be able to put a line of cabs there.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're small. They're really tiny bases. So.
And then 8 inches.
Yep.
Yep. So this last one should just get that, I think.
That's an 8. So that will be.
That's an 8, so no. So I'd have to advance, which I think would be okay here.
Yeah, you're fine with that.
3. So that would put me on.
Yep.
So. Do I have to stay an inch away from the wall?
You have to stay an inch away from me. So like wherever I am. So right now I'm so close to the wall you'd have to just stay you'd have to, but you can get most of your guys on there.
Right, on our members game right now, we got World Leaders versus Custodes.
It's 10, right?
We got Steve back
Can I
on
do
our stream playing
As long as
his Custodes.
get it base to base. Yeah, as long as you complete the charge.
Steve was actually one of the very first people we've actually even had on stream.
Andy.
We started this venture, so it's absolutely fantastic to have him back on here. In honor of playing his Custodes.
You get 4.
Against the World Eaters.
And then I'll move
If
Lilith.
you're a YouTube and or Patreon member,
Yeah.
go ahead and check out that game. You have access to that one as well.
There you go.
You're a Astartes, Guardsman, and Commissar.
And everybody else just moves 8 because you have to. She can't clear the wall. She got behind. She can clear the wall. She can, and she cannot clear the wall.
Yep. Boom. And boom.
I smell a wraith-like retreat in my future.
Nice.
Now I have to put this wall here for them.
Yep.
What would I need
Got these likes up, guys. If you're
to get?
tuning in here, go smash the like button if you haven't already.
I have to rotate, or is this? good?
They're round bases. They don't have to rotate. So
Alright,
in order to get on there,
Can I just go straight?
you
Would work?
can literally just go 16 and don't have to advance, and you're fine because you get
Alright,
one little dude
so
there.
16
So
was
it's right there.
right there.
Don't forget that. You're good. You'll get a full one because I'm not close enough to deny it.
Nice.
Unless you shoot the night break him and I move him or something with a reactive move.
I'm just trying to take this one, really, to be honest with you.
Get your points. That'll be an air denial unless something happens to the bikes, which I doubt.
I'm gonna move.
Nice, Anthony. Yeah, no kidding. Steve's got he has a lot of points. Yeah.
I could get some shots here.
Oh, we're battle ready as well. Battle ready.
36 inches.
Yeah, well, just make sure they'll have to all be lined up.
You got a laser? Here. Can you show me?
Yeah, as in you just have to all be lined across the line. Because exactly. Perfect. Yep. You're good. And then 36 inches is up to there.
This is nobody.
Oh, okay. You killed one of the lances. Yeah. Okay, cool.
They're in deep strike, so I'm just gonna leave them there. This I might as well pop out here.
Yep. Got some more guns going.
Might as well. The 4+ invo, right?
Yep.
This guy's just gonna move up. Sorry. This.
I like it.
Nicely paint scheme here.
Dark
is looking at Jason's army here. It looks really nice.
Love them or you hate them. They do everything or they do nothing. There's no like middle ground.
That is true. The heat lance.
Nice.
1 inch away.
Nice bush league, awesome. Yeah, Steve's a great guy. He's been
non-vehicle
with us since the beginning, so I got to say, just nothing but love from him.
I would love that to be. That would be so good.
I tried, I guess. How many attacks?
4 attacks in combat, and then 8 attacks in combat.
So you can, I think I'm just gonna leave those there. This here. So I have to come out back my base 6 inches. So 14. 7.
With a rotate, it'd be -2. Yeah. If you rotate it, but yeah.
So which way was it?
Yeah, that's right. If you stay like that, you're good. Yeah.
And then the guys will just get out.
Yep. Get nice and shooting.
Try anyway. Yep. I don't know if I can get Melta. Yeah.
There's no Melta, but yes. There's no Melta in here.
Oh, Blaster.
The Blaster's 18. It's not Melta though.
Oh.
It's just D6 +1 all the time. You're good. You're good. Just put a base down or whatever.
Yeah,
or grab one of the guys from the court for now, because you're not committing the court, so you're all set. Or just grab a dude with a rifle. Like it's yeah. We know what he is.
He's just the Melta one. So I'll play one
yeah, Steve shorts are
good.
Blaster.
They are pretty short. If you can see him over there in the left of your screen there.
They have to get out. That's out of 3.
Oh man, yeah, that's on our members table right now, and those shorts are they're short. He's showing off the quads.
They're my favorites.
Cool. So I think that's pretty much it. Besides that charge, so I'm gonna shoot. Gonna pay token.
So tokens at the start of the phase. Where are all your tokens going?
Yeah. Here I'm going to do, but I get to.
So you want this one? Okay.
Yeah. So on a 4.
Nope.
No. And then this one here on a 4. Yeah.
Okay, so you get another one, which you have. You should have extras lying around. I gave you a bunch.
I didn't touch anything.
Did I not give you a bunch? I thought I gave you a stack of them. Here.
You did, but I don't know where they went. They were right there.
Did they get packed in your stuff somewhere? Anyway, we'll find it later.
No.
Anyway, weird. Maybe I put them somewhere.
So here, and then I got one more. I'll probably do that Cabalite. And it's not within anything.
Yep.
So
you have one in the bank.
One in the bank for Willoth. Cool.
Where are you starting?
This one here.
All right. I will spend 2 CP for -1 to wounds. It'll be -1 to wound me.
So reroll 2.
3 goes to 4s.
3s, 4s.
1. 4 up. He's okay.
And then I get.
There was only 3 Dark Lances there, but yes, you're right.
I'm
You're
happy
okay.
nothing happened.
Yeah, it's all good. 6 inches. Yeah. Here. There you go. Just make sure they can all fit.
I
meant because some of their wings are taller than the building, so you can't go under the floor with one of them at least.
Oh, okay.
I think he can't go under the floor because his wings are too tall.
Yeah, it's fantastic. But you know, we all have our origin stories when it comes to this hobby.
Kind of hype.
Absolutely.
Sometimes you have to go forward.
I fucked up there. Cool. So these 4?
Yep. Same thing. This is 4 of them.
Yes.
Yeah. Nice. 4s.
4s.
Nothing.
That's the way she goes. So
my friend Sean had shown me a
He's the only one that doesn't
simple magazine from GW. Like one of those little pamphlets they go ahead and give out.
be able to hide them all.
This was way back in the days of 3rd edition.
Like he can go here and just rotate his little wing like that, and then he can go like in here. He goes in here, and then you can go in there, and then this guy goes like back here or whatever. So you should be okay there. Oop, like so. Oh, that guy's a little too tall as well. Something like that. Ta-da. And you had enough move.
Level 40k is that's so tactile with the world that's so online now with the games and all that. It's tactile, it's tangible. You can see it, you can feel it, you can move it around.
And the 2 splinter rifles, I guess. Yep. Heat lance misses. Splinter rifles, 6s. And then the Archon.
The little Cavalite squad.
That Cavalite, yeah. Yep. So what can see? The Dark Lance,
they can
the
all
Melta?
see. They can all see him. Yeah, everything can see.
So Dark Lance rerolls, okay.
Yep, hits. Oh, doesn't wound.
Doesn't wound. That -1 is really crazy.
Saved me. Yeah. 2 CP though. It used to be 1 CP. It was it's so silly.
The blaster. I get to
Pain
reroll.
token.
Hits.
5s goes to 6s. Oh, 4 a pinball. Good.
Okay, well that doesn't matter, right? The
Spinner cannon. The heavy bolter. Do you normally play Space Marines?
No.
It's literally a heavy bolter is where it is. And a sustained.
I just do it for to relate to people.
It was 3 hits. Yeah, you're good. 1 wounds.
Yeah.
And you ignore cover, so 1 goes through. I take 2 damage.
The flamer, 2. Strength 6.
Shredder for everybody watching.
Shredder, yeah.
I have 12 wounds left on him.
Nothing. 3 and a 1.
All right, so Doomsday is taking 2 so far.
Yep.
Do you have fall back and shoot?
No.
No. Okay. The Reavers will charge away.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm further than 8. So the Reavers.
All right. No pain tokens in the charge phase.
Oh.
Okay.
No.
All right. They made it.
Yeah.
How far do they go?
Just bump them up. I think it was 6.
No worries. Bumped.
Cool. Lilith. We said it was
yes, a 7 to get in. That's a 5. CP reroll or stay.
I think with this one, I think he's got a CP reroll this one. He's on foot now already.
12.
I'm at 12.
But then if I did that, I'm going to lose 1. So yeah, I'll just stay there.
And then hop back into the Venom.
Yeah.
Yep, makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. Forgot about that ability.
Spend it. No, it makes sense to me.
Never mind. Yep. I forgot about that ability. Able to hop back in.
Yep.
So 2 6s.
Good.
And then the leader has 4 attacks, I believe.
With his agonizer. Yep.
6s.
And 6s again. Nice. AP1 takes 1 down to 3. I think I do. Oh, he's down to 11 wounds remaining.
He took some fire.
Oh, that DDA was a champ. I get to fight you. Oh, 3 hits. Let's go. Oh, 3 wounds. Let's go.
Just 4.
DDA is going to be the MVP of the match. Let's see.
I did only 1 damage. Boom.
Place 1 next to the Splinter.
Yep. And then these guys are hopping back in here, I'm assuming.
Please. Yeah, I'll just place them. Yeah.
Yep. And then Lilith is hopping back in, I'm assuming as well. My Ophidians will go up in the sky. I will successfully score sabotage for 3, and I will secure For 3, you get area denial for 5, and you did not storm a hostile objective. Would you like to get rid of it?
Yeah.
Yes? Okay, so you're going to discard it for a CP.
On your turn 1. That's when you have the cards.
Go back to turn 1. Okay, sorry. It gave me a red screen. Okay. Red screen. Okay.
I don't know.
No.
James Bond, that's bad.
That's bad, yeah. So you have 10 seconds to comply. No! Yeah, I like how cagey you're playing, and I'm making it easy, which is awesome. That's the best way to play Dark Eldar. You play cagey.
Well, you just wait for that moment, right?
Yes. Yeah, and then
I'm playing you, and you know the tricks, so it's just...
So now I get to discard both of them. I get to draw my cards, marked, and cleanse. What would you like to mark?
These guys? Can you get in there?
I don't think so.
Them?
Oh.
And let's do Beast Pack.
Beast Pack.
That's
okay.
a lot of stuff.
Nice. This is, I'll get an 8 on primary as well.
So I should get 1 extra for discarding?
I did. I gave you.
Oh,
you had 1.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what you did. I'm not arguing.
Got 2.
Yep.
So I'll get a CP. So I'm up to 1 now. You'll get a CP. You're up to 3 now.
Thank you.
Cool.
Yeah, on your turn. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Right.
What do we got? Okay. Need to worry about those little dudes hanging out, just minding their own business. This is over here. Okay, what can you see? Well, I can see his wing because it is over. That's just a thing that Scourge do.
This is what it is.
I definitely cannot see that Scourge unit. I cannot see that Venom. I can definitely see them. Yeah. I love how sneaky you're being with your court. Very sneaky. Let's just see what happens when we get aggressive here. How many wounds left on this Venom?
There's 5.
5?
Yeah. Because I just did
you're
one
up
from
against
the mortal.
How far are you?
Tried to be an inch, but actually my wing, right? So forget it.
So I'm at 9.
Yeah.
Like closer than 9, so I cannot hit you and go this way. So that makes this a little simpler here. So I am going to, you know what? I'm just going to get aggressive. We're just going to...
Oh, that goes with Lilith.
Yep. Just going to move them there 10. Because of one of my cards. Cleanse and marked? Yeah,
yes.
let's just get aggressive here with Wraiths. Let's go, Wraiths. Get them. Get them, Wraiths. Kill them. I'm going to fly over these little Kablite warriors.
I'm going to probably pay for that read.
I'll do the mortals first. So I'm going to do 7 on the Kablite warriors.
If it's still there. Oh, on them.
No, the Kablites. Didn't have enough room to fly over there.
Good news.
So you lose 4 Kablites.
Okay.
Boop. And then you wanted to spend a CP for
just the move.
Vicious Mockery or whatever?
Yeah.
Cool. Sorry, I need to make sure I'm within 2 inches of these guys. Leave him in the corner. He's too. That was a little sloppy of me. Sloppy. Just straight up, eh? Just moved very, very far away.
Well, I'm just trying to, if you make it harder to wrap it type thing.
Yeah, no, makes sense. Well, Lilith is super dangerous. I want to try kill her as best I can, right? So, it just is what it is.
I figured with that.
He's still alive, which is good. Okay, back to me.
These guys are dead. Yep.
Marked for death. Okay, what am I doing here? Okay, the Transcendent Catan. I'm going to stay. Oh, I have to heal this this dude back here. He heals. 2. He's back up to 13. Whoop! Yeah.
I need you to fail a couple of those 4s.
I know, right? They're tough. They're tough when they want to be.
I guess I would have got 4 extra Dark Lances through if it wasn't for that.
How much OC do you have on here? Decent amount of OC.
So, 6 plus 5.
Yeah.
11.
Gonna have to force your hand. These guys are up in the sky right now. Let's see what they decide to do. Well, I guess I'll shoot this Venom then. Let's go.
Yeah.
Just gonna go 8 inches with a rotate. Just gonna make sure he's back here. Get him. Let's do it again. We can do it again. Second time's a charm. Second time's a charm. Beast Pack is the most annoying part of this whole thing. It's very, very frustratingly annoying. You still have your court just hanging out in the back. Really annoying. Reroll hits, reroll wounds. You know what I mean? Like, it's just one of those things that gets really annoying if you're not careful. I guess the Ophidians can't go there. I was hoping to kill that last guy, which is fine. So what am I doing with them? Let's advance the Immortals with Tesla. They go 6 inches. What? Let's get them. They go 10. Sorry, 11. So 11 back here. 11. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. They're just gonna fly up this way. Wee. They're just having their best time. It's their best life. They're just hanging out. Look at them go. And then I'm gonna make sure that they can all hop behind the wall with their shooting scoot or whatever. Well, I guess the wall isn't actually there. That's really funny. Well, whatever. It's all good. There is no wall. Yeah. Who cares? I really want to force you to have to deal with more than just one thing. So he's going to go his 2. He's going to go his 2. He's going to go his 2. He's just going to go and touch that objective back there. OC 6. Oh, yeah. He's amazing.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, he's very, very good. Okay. 24 for this unit back here. So 24. I got a little bit of wiggle room. So he's just going to go into here. Just kind of hide. Nothing too crazy. They're good. They're just going to hold this objective for all else fails. The Praetorians are going to advance, I think. Do I want to advance the Praetorians? Yeah, we'll figure out where they can go. They go 5. They go 15. Yeah, they're just going to jump into here. That's the furthest guy. He's back here. Get him. Just going to make sure that...
it is nice to see the Praetorians
on that objective as possible. It's all about scoring points. Can't really see anything with them. I've got Blast Gun, which will probably go into Scourge. Not going to do much there. And then I got this dude. He can teleport and stuff.
Nicely painted too. Awesome.
They don't actually need to do anything. I'm going to keep him touching the objective, but get him within range to give him the reroll once to hit and wound. And then the Ophidians are going to come down. Actually, I'm going to advance him. See what I can do with him. He goes 2. He goes up to 8. So he's actually going to go around this way, like this. And then these guys are just going to hop in back here to keep the zoning. 1, 1, 1, 1, just to prevent you from coming back there. Okay. Okay. Whew. Don't want any of sneaky Eldar shenanigans. Makes me happy inside. Okay. What is your name? What is your quest? What is your favorite color? Okay. I swear I took my meds today.
Skari. Oh, man.
Okay, let's do this. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and do all the pistols from those wraiths into that lone Cablite warrior. Okay, thank you very much. That's 10 points for no prisoners. And a pain token for me. For me? Do I get a pain token for that?
Reverse token.
No?
No. I'd rather not.
No, nothing? Okay, the Tesla Immortals are all just going to shoot those bikes.
It's strength 4,
Strength
right?
5. Rerolling wound rolls.
No cover.
Okay. And then they will move. You're definitely saving time for sure. Like, I'm just going to save
Well, I don't want to piss anyone off, but...
Yeah, no, it's good. It's...
oh, Jason, not piss anybody off, man. Come on.
Don't piss anybody off.
It's all good, man.
A lot of folks, you know, if it's... I don't like taking the dice, you know, if that's rolling all the dice. Forcing my opponent to roll all the dice, but yeah, it's fine. I'm not going to make you keep your dudes there, you know, for no reason. Okay. This DDA, I can see this guy up here, so I will shoot. Sure. There's like no way you can rotate him to save him based on how it was, unless you get them in the open. DDA into there, and then all the little Gauss guns into the Reavers. Cool. Okay.
So -1 though, right?
Yes. So into the Scourge, D6 +1 blast for 5, 6 shots. So hitting on 2s because of heavy, 3s, and then 3s, and you're not on objective. So 3s rolling 1s into the Scourge.
What do we do, sir?
And then 2s, 6s be devs. Rerolling 1s. Okay. Well, I'll kill 3 dead, and then 3 imbal saves.
So you still count as being still in combat?
For me? Yes. But I have heavy, so I get +1, -1, so still 3s.
No, I'm talking about the devs, isn't it? If you're staying
No, I stayed still. I didn't move.
Okay, I thought maybe in combat, maybe.
No. So 3 dead, and you owe me 3 saves.
3 saves?
Yeah, imbals.
Yeah.
And that'll kill the squad. All right. Good job, DDA. Get him. I'm surprised you didn't bring any haywire.
It's just, I'm not a fan because you deep strike and then you get Overwatch.
Oh, I always deploy them.
You get Overwatch if
Fair.
you're...
So this is on 4s, rerolling 1s, because they're in cover. So into the bikes, that is... Wait, did I just roll 10 dice?
What I like about this, guys, is that it's the equivalent of myself playing against like someone like John Lennon will say.
There we go, rerolling.
Against Ultramarines.
Cool. So
sorry, he's playing against me and my Ultramarines. Like, it's what a awesome moment here that you're playing against one of the best Drukhari players in the world.
Oh, rerolling 1s.
Awesome.
1s in there. No, 8 saves. No AP though.
No AP, so 4s?
Yeah. 1, 2. Oh yeah, I'd kill him.
Yep.
Dead. Good job, little guy. Let's go. Okay. Go, gadget, DDA. Okay, the Nightbringer can't see anything. Oh, it's my turn there. Okay, well, and then the 1 DDA into Lilith's Venom.
Cool, so -1.
Yep. Would you like to spend CP? He's got 5 ones left as well.
At this point, I don't think it matters.
Okay. So D6 +1 for 4 shots, hitting on 4s because I did move. No rerolls. Here's the fine. Oh no! How dare you? How dare you fail me? Back to the tomb world with you. I think that's it for moving. Now I want to do some charges here. So you're outside of an inch of the wall here, so I can't charge you there. But if I roll high enough, I could use the go through walls.
Oh. That would be high, eh?
Oh yeah, with a 12, maybe with a rotate, a 10 here, but I'd hang off the board. No, it doesn't matter. Okay. I am gonna declare a charge there.
Okay.
Let's see what we have here. We have Lilith's thing. I've got it's a 7 into. It seems both of them, no matter what. Oh no, it's a 6 into your Chronos. So I'm just gonna charge the Chronos. Whoop. I'm just gonna charge the Chronos and hopefully pile in and hit some Scourge. Needing a 6. Nope. Is it worth the CP? You're damn skippy it is. CP reroll. That's a 7. They will make it. So let's go. So 7. So he can clear the wall. So I'm going to move him like this just to make sure as a reference point. He can go. He has to base. So he has to base.
Mm-hmm.
He has. So I'm going to make sure that I move it close enough that he cannot base. All right. So he goes this way. Then he goes this way, like so. And then my Techno's dead next turn anyway. So it is what it is. Goes 7 and then 3 will give me a fight there as well. Just go 7 over here. Oop. 7. Ow! Back to back. He'll be able to clear the wall. And he cannot clear anything, but he has to be the coherency bubble. Something like that.
Okay.
Yep. And then we go into the fight phase. So they're going to be picked to fight.
So can he be there? Because the wall's there?
The wall's right here.
Oh, so.
Yeah, it's okay. So he's going to go in 3.
Yep.
He's going to go in 3.
So 2 can attack the
He's
Scourge?
going to go in 3. Yes. Well, 2 can attack the Scourge. He's going to go in 3. He can go in 3 and get over the wall there.
All right, student, welcome to Tabletop Live, everybody. We got Skari playing Star Shatter Arsenal here at Necrons. Against Jason, all the way from Halifax. The guys who came up here, they drove 16 hours to get here.
Yes.
So here we are. It's been a lot of fun.
As long as the Techno Monster's alive, they do. Okay, so let's do this. I've got so the Scourge are not on the objective, so I've got 2 into Scourge and then everything else in them. So 2 into Scourge is just 4 attacks, and then I've got everything else into the Kronos. 4s into the Scourge. Aha! Only 2. 2s. 2 at AP 1. 2 5s. Yeah. Killed 2 of them.
So the leader. And then I'll leave the guys touching.
Yep, so he can't get onto the objective. Yep, makes sense. And then I've got 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Smart play to keep the objective sticky. Yep. On 4s, because you're not on an objective. And on 5s. So 4 at AP 1.
So 4 plus 6?
Yeah. 4 of them.
Oh, sorry.
At AP 1. It's all good. So 6 damage in total.
5 plus shield no pain?
Yep. And she takes 4. She's down to 3 remaining. Okay. And that's it for that. So now I will pile in. Oh, consolidate, sorry. I know my rules. I'm going to go and base this Venom, so it can't go anywhere. And then this is going to go down this way. He can't get close.
Hey, Max, great to see you, man.
Model.
No. No one else is playing Drukhari on Red Dragon.
Yeah, he's stuck there. You're good there, yep. Okay, and then you get to fight me back with a Kronos.
Sure.
A Kronos.
4 attacks? I should leave that there. Yeah.
What, sorry?
That's Kronos, 4 attacks.
Yep, yeah. Hits on 4s.
Oh, 4s, yeah.
Yep. Strength 5, so 5s. Nothing.
They have 3 attacks each of Skari, right?
2 attacks each.
2 attacks.
They're like a regular unit or whatever.
6, 1.
1, 3 up save. 5
we
feel
go.
of pain. You did a damage.
I got a good.
And then the Venom gets to fight.
Oh, yeah, 3 attacks.
You did 1 damage. Down
So
to 3.
I hit with 2.
Nice.
Strength 6.
So 4s. No, strength 5.
Oh,
so
strength
5s, yeah.
Yep.
3 up. And nope, 1 more damage. Down to 2. How dare you, sir? How dare you?
You can just heal if you want.
Yeah, well, unless you kill them all. Every wound you can do is a good wound to do. Are you going to pick them up and give me mark for death?
No.
Okay. So, and you're not going to pick...
Those guys I will.
You will pick them up?
Yeah.
Cool.
And they gotta go. I'll place them right here.
Yeah, no worries. So they're getting out of here, but you're not going to pick the ones up from marked. Who else was marked? Oh, these guys, which I couldn't get
guys,
to.
And then...
Yeah, it's these 3. Yeah. So I will discard marked for death to get a CP. And, oh, I forgot to do cleanse. I guess I'll do it with him.
Yep, done.
And that's it. Yeah. Boop, boop. All right, cool. And that's that. Done. Your turn, sir.
Cool.
On to you. I guess we go to the next round. And then that's discarded. That's discarded. So I get a CP. You get a CP. Defend, Sab. Defend and Sab.
So I just need a guy right here to do an action?
For sabotage?
Yeah.
Has to be outside your deployment zone. So it has to be...
Oh, 20 inches?
Yeah, it's 20, and then this is the 12. So you'd have...
All right, here we go. Drukhari, top of turn 3, coming up here for Jason, Team Halifax. Defend, Stronghold, and Sabotage. My name is John. Welcome to TableTop Live, everybody. We got 24 8-man teams here, 193 players.
Good.
CanHammer have done it again. This is the biggest team event of the weekend.
All right.
An absolute pleasure streaming this game. We got Skari playing, not Drukhari.
You screened me
Star
up.
Shatter
No
against Jason here.
Defend my stronghold. It's this one, right?
Yep.
I'm going to discard defend.
With a CP?
Yeah.
Okay, so out of there. Discarding, defend. Oh. Recover assets.
Cool. So 1, 2, 3.
Correct.
Right. Yeah.
So more actions.
Cool. All right. So Lilith.
You doing me some battle shocks?
Yeah.
Just on those Scourge there?
6, right?
Yep, very good. Very good. You're fine.
Coolio.
Hey, Gro, hey, nice to see you back in chat. That's good to know, man.
Reactive.
Good to know. We'll see what happens today. Jason currently in the lead here at the top of turn 3. He's got a lot of MSU here. Lots of them, monsieur.
And it's D6?
It's D6 inches, yeah.
I say a big shout out to our channel sponsors from Being Get Good 40k, looking for online tournaments,
Not all these guys.
as well as painting competitions and coaching and much more content. Check them out.
Many you
Link in the description.
shooting. But yes.
Yeah, because you could take that then.
Oh, I guess the Kronos owes me a battle shock as well.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, sad.
So Lilith's gonna get out.
Yep. They lost 3. You rolled 3 ones. There should only be. That should no. That should just be her and 2. You rolled 3 ones. Her plus 2. Yeah. There you go. Go.
They don't have anything, so I gotta leave these or this guy. Can I shoot there if they're in combat with a monster?
No, you cannot shoot them unless he can. He can. This can, if they stay in combat. Everything else cannot if they're in combat. Because my guys are not vehicles.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if there's a fucking.
Oh yeah.
If there's a way there.
No, I understand.
So these guys will fall back.
Yep. I don't have anything that
Okay.
can stop you from doing that.
So 14, right?
Yep.
So just.
Yeah. No, it's fine. These are my dice to represent your actiony things.
All right, Scourge just falling back here to combat.
8 on primary.
They're definitely going to be the heavy hitters of this list because again, when it comes down to just the lethality of it,
100%.
yeah, those Scourges got to definitely punch up here for Jason.
You 100% can. The court's incredible. I love the court. They're the killiest of the killy. They're so good.
Well, they can be.
Every time. They win you games. They're so incredibly strong. They're so silly, and I love them so much.
I'm excited to see what GW does with the Drukhari line when it comes to all the fine cast models. Very curious to see what they do with
To move these two. So these
they did a really good job when they first redid the line
because the
after the third edition launch.
Yep. Your Archon in there? No.
Yeah.
Oh, that's your Archon.
Yeah.
Cool. Converted Archon. Sick. I think it's a rite of passage for every Dark Eldar player to have a converted, cool-looking Archon.
So true, Skari. So true, man. My brother Anthony also has converted his as well.
Empire, it's like, it's an Archon.
Can you do it?
Yeah, it's just an Archon, just another Archon.
That's it. So I'm going to move the 8 now.
Yep.
From the back. So it's from the back. So I have to be an inch away anyway.
Mm-hmm. So with a rotate to be 12, so he ends up somewhere around here, unless you advance
Sounds good
him.
to me.
Unless you advance him, in which case you have the 20.
Might as well take the pot shot.
Okay.
With the 9, recover assets and sabotage. So these guys. 9 inches. Can I get 9 inches away and be on that point?
Yeah, oh yeah. You should. There should be space.
Does all the models have to be on?
No, just one model has to be touching the terrain or within the terrain.
All right, so I'll put
but the whole model.
Matt, I certainly hope not, man. I certainly hope not.
So I'll just place that one guy there. Recover assets. I'll probably do with.
Nice, Nathan. I didn't know that. That's pretty funny. Yeah, my brother Anthony, he converted his kit bashed him from various pieces and whatnot.
The Beast Pack are just scoring, so why mess with a good thing, right? So these guys will.
Yeah, they got Old World here as well, everybody. So I'm gonna send Anthony into the pit here and see if he can.
Here comes some Cablet.
Give us some stuff.
Here comes this.
I tell you, they're good.
Do. Oh, they got a blast pistol in there now.
A blast pistol and a melta there.
Mm-hmm.
A blaster, sorry.
A blaster. Oh yeah.
So this will recover outside.
He's gonna recover outside deployment zone.
Recover inside.
Okay.
Or is that inside?
That is inside as well.
Recover there. He's harder to kill.
Cool. This and this. You remember, you can do more units than just the 2 with the recover. And they're doing sabotage. These guys are doing sab. Okay. Sabotage on them. And then the Dark Lances are coming out to play.
So they can.
Yeah, so here we go. This is the Scourge here that really have to go ahead and match up here.
100% see the deceiver.
Can these guys?
Hey, Nick, welcome back, man. Yeah, Skari's playing the Crons.
Be able to.
Yes.
Yeah.
Skari Cron.
Because I got caught out that time there. So
yeah, it's all good.
I want to figure out.
The thing about Scourge, it's important to really know where they can go when they go back, because they're so big and awkward. It's hard to like place them where you think you want them to be. Especially when these are more than 6. So a lot of the times they kind of have to line the edge here to go all the way back here, or go up here to go down. Like
I've been finding it's better to be behind the terrain.
Correct, 100%. Yeah, especially against toll stuff, because these are quite like.
Oh, you can see right over. Correct, yes, yeah, true line of sight. So I'm doing my secondaries, right? So.
Nice, Nathan, right on, man.
Boring game.
No,
If you join our Discord, go ahead and post it in there. We'd love to see it.
Your team said get points. Right, and then your team said get points, and you're getting points. That's the point. Just make sure you're not overhanging if you don't want to be seen there. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, Matt. Yeah, he's not a fan of them.
Yeah,
he said that early on in the game.
Yeah, because you wanted to be within.
I got fidgety.
Yeah, it's all good. Because you moved the venom before you got out. You just want to make sure. And you have tons of space. Like you can be all the way back here with this, so you've got like you're gonna go back into the venom anyway. So we don't have to be too particular about it.
This guy, I don't really think I have to do too much. He's blocking, so yeah. These guys fell back.
Yeah, big time, Matt. I mean, looking at Jason's list, especially when it comes to teams, I think he's just the guy who's maybe not win per se, but just score points. Just guarantee him to go in and score points, because that's what his list does. He doesn't mind the actions.
Followed by 5-ups can be so swingy. It's unreal.
Like it's worth getting their shots because their shots are good. But if I do that, then you could remove them and then just pop behind the wall.
Make it harder, mess up your Wraith like retreat and all that good stuff.
Yeah, like I might be 11.
You have to be wholly within 10.
10, yeah.
So you have to be wholly, the whole unit has to be wholly within.
I don't think it would work.
Or wholly within 11.
But I will back up this Venom.
Yep.
Probably, you can't see him with that DD. Oh, but
I have that one.
I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't.
That's how it works.
All right, so that'll be there.
Yep.
That's there. So I'm just gonna end up charging.
Yep, makes sense.
I got.
You do have a flamer that could shoot me with the Chronos.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
you have one paint token.
Yeah, only one. That's the scary part. Okay, so shooting. Let's get some magic, I guess.
Yep.
I have 2 CP.
Yep.
How much health?
He has 13. Because he healed up.
Cool. Oh, just out. So I'm just gonna do them.
If you want to, like it does. You had enough movement, which is your sergeant. There's 5 Dark Lances in here.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom.
All right, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, that's fine. You have plenty of space.
Okay, so on them on a 4.
Yep. Nice.
And then on the Cabalite unit, just
Okay.
get spent.
So you're zero pain right now.
Zero pain.
Okay.
I'm thinking
0 tokens.
I'm going to do a grenade on that.
So 1 CP for a grenade. Cool. Yeah, grenade is one of the best ways to kill Necron vehicles if you're a Dark Eldar player. 3. Go down to 10.
Cool. So shots.
Yep.
These will go there.
He is stealth.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Fives.
So 5s re-rolling.
Yep.
2.
2 hits. 3s to wounds. Because he's 4 up impulse. Nope. 2d6 plus 4. So 5 and 5 goes down to 3 and 3. So 6 damage in total. Half damage on this at 10. 5 ups. I take 2 damage. He has 10 left.
A lot for nothing. And then, do you mind just...
Here. Yeah, you can
Yep.
just go ahead. And that pain token goes away. Kaka.
Oh. Maybe that's what I should have did first. Kaka.
Kaka, yeah.
So the cowboy's just gonna shoot now.
Yep.
So the Dark Lance.
Pain token.
Pain token.
Oh, he hits this time. 3s. No wounds.
It's heartbreaking. The pistol.
Dark Lances usually are heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Haywire is not. Haywire just kills tanks.
It does, but I don't like getting overwatched.
No, I understand.
back.
Yeah, no. That's why I use Reaper's Wager. I've been doing 2 units of 5 with Haywire. Because you can just ignore Overwatch and just run right in and just with the strat, yeah. That's the, you need a...
that's the blaster.
Okay, that's a hit. You need a 5 to wound. Nope.
I guess they don't want to do nothing today.
Not today, they don't. Hit, miss. Yep. 2 hits. 6s to wounds. 1. I take 2 damage again. I'm down to 8.
Slow death.
The shredder.
Oh yeah.
Do not forget the shredder. Ooh, 6.
Strength 6.
Yeah,
so
5. T9. So 4.
4.
3 ups. He's good. He loves it.
Cool.
Go DDA. Get him.
So then it's just shots are all done, right? So it's just charge.
Yep.
Here.
Oh, flamer on the Chronos. Don't forget the flamer.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, 6 hits on 5s. 2. Good. 4s. Time to charge.
Charge.
The Archon. 7. Yeah, I got a 7 right.
7, the blessed number.
It's really super easy.
That's the furthest one from the back.
Yep. Just so that you can make sure you get a Wraith Light if you're going to do that, or Wraith-like Retreat. Or whatever.
Yep.
Cool.
I don't want to break your heart. I will do it.
What, sorry?
That's what I plan on doing.
He has to base if he can.
So next one I move, I get you.
Yep.
So there.
Yep.
Here.
Yeah, I don't think anybody else can base now, so you should be fine.
There.
To just move them wherever. Yep.
Lilith. You have enough
makes it.
for an interrupt, right?
I have 2 CP.
I rolled it, right? So I gotta go. So
No, it's okay if you want to just send the Archon in, it's fine. You literally asked me as you rolled the dice.
Yeah.
So you can think about it if you want.
I don't have a pain token, right?
No pain token.
So I might as well. I'll send her in.
Yeah, you roll the 6.
6?
Just come on in, yeah. She has the base of rounds. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Good.
Perfect. Cool. It will be what it will be.
I like it.
Here. I think that's all. Yep. So let's go first.
Who's doing it first? Who's attacking first?
The court.
The court. Okay.
Yeah. You're infantry, so I'll do the slith first.
Yep. Nice. Strength 5 with +1 for Lance. So 3s. No rerolls because you don't have a pain token.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
3 at AP2, so that's 4 ups. 2 damage on the one.
Yeah, not the shooting phase. Usually definitely looking for us for sure.
The slip. Good.
The court of the Archon.
Who?
The Archon.
The Archon himself.
Yep.
Okay.
5 attacks.
Yep. On 2s, no lethals, and then on 3s, rerolling 1s, so 3 saves, 4 ups. Take 4 damage on one guy, 5 of Feel Pains. He takes 1 damage. He's down to 3 remaining.
The Lamian. 5 attacks?
4 attacks on the
4
Lamian.
attacks.
She hits on 3s with lethal, so 1 lethal hit, and then 2s against infantry, AP2. Reroll 1s for the Archon in the unit. 4 at AP2. These are only 1 damage though.
Yeah.
5 of Feel Pains. Oh, you kill 1 more Wraith. He's dead.
The Urgle.
Urgle, 6 attacks, sustained lethal.
He hits on 3s?
He hits on 3s the same, but that's sustained. There's no rerolls here.
Oh, I got 1.
No, it's reroll 1s to wound only.
Only wound, not hit.
So 1
okay.
sustained, that goes back in as a lethal though.
Yep.
I mean as sustained. And then 5s to wound, +1 4s. Now those 2 are rerolled. I know. The court is like such an obnoxious unit.
There's no point in having reroll 1s.
So 5 AP 0 because you don't have a paint token on 3s and 5 ups. I take 2 damage on 1.
So the Medusa.
Yep. So the Medusa.
There's 3.
The Medusa has a close combat weapon. It's 2 attacks each, and it goes with the other 4 close combat weapons. So the Medusa you do with all the close combat weapons is the same profile.
So it's Cavalites?
10 attacks. Correct.
Yep.
Not the sergeant, just the 10 attacks from the Cavalite. It'll speed it up. You'll be able to roll way more dice.
All good.
Just 10 attacks with 2 lethal, sitting on 3s. 6s goes to 5s. No rerolls there. So 5s with Lance, no rerolls. So 2 at AP 0, 3s, and 5s. You can put 1 wound, so he's down to 1 wound remaining.
And then the leader has 3 attacks?
3 attacks.
So you got 4 Wraiths left in that squad. And then 1 wound.
These need 5s as well.
3s.
Oh, right. That's
Poison.
right. Reroll 1s, because he is poison. And 4 ups, and then 5 ups, 1 damage. Nope, you kill 1 more Wraith. Well done. Well done. That is the court.
Yeah. And then
I will be spending CP to interrupt. If you don't mind, well, you get to consolidate if you want.
Just because it'll be closer.
Oh, you have to base. Yeah, it's so we know what you're doing, and I'm not attacking. I'm not attacking the court. I'm literally just swinging everything at Lilith. Everything's swinging at Lilith.
Too late for spectacles, eh?
Too late for spectacles. 1, 2, 3. 3. So 3 of these. Needing 4 to hit because you're not on an objective. No rerolls. Go Wraiths, go. And then 2s to wound. So that would be 6 invul saves so far.
So 2 witches?
It's all the same invul, so you can just roll them all together. Dead. So 2 witches die.
Spider Rock, I'm glad you heard that.
And
our mics are pretty good, so they'll definitely drown out most of the noise. We got 193 people here in this venue. That was a very loud one.
2 attacks in combat. Oh, you better watch out, Lilith. I missed. Okay, that's it for them. Lilith time.
So 6, 9?
8. 8 hitting on 2s is sustain 2 because you didn't go Super Saiyan.
No. I didn't have
hitting on 2s, sustain 2, so 2 go back in, and wounding on 2s because I'm infantry. Because the techno monster's in there. No rerolls here.
Yep.
And you're only AP2, which doesn't matter because I have a 4 up. So 7 in total. 7, 4 ups, and 5 ups. She kills 1 Wraith by herself. Dead. I'm going to kill that Wraith. Dead.
And then Kronos.
Now the Kronos gets the fight.
4 attacks.
Yep.
Hits on 4s. He shoots and hits on 3s, the Kronos. That's what
yeah,
I was
he
thinking
shoots
of,
on 3s, yeah.
A 2 doesn't.
Nothing there? Would you like to pile him in or consolidate or anything?
I'll pile into the race.
Yep.
And then I'm going to pay that 1 Wraith
1 CP for Wraith-like Retreat. Yep. Getting yourself back into your raider.
Yeah. Cool. Pick him up.
Cheeky. Yeah, that's fine. Cheeky. If you would have fallen back to shoot, you would have probably killed the entire Wraith brick.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The shooting, you needed that shooting.
I was going to do that 1 CP for the sustained hits too.
Yeah, oh, yeah. You would have just... You would have... And then
thinking
The thing is, what you do is you move this. Instead of moving it up this way, you commit it, and you move it this way. And then move everybody out this way. So even if I go far, you still catch me. So you shoot me, charge me, get into the raider. If I get close to the raider, you go back. Or if I kill the raider, you just disembark in that little area, and then you go into that area later. Right?
Yeah.
So
Scar from Skari, ladies and gentlemen. Go ahead and check him out on YouTube.
Oh, you did want to do
awesome player, fantastic.
I didn't want to ask.
Yeah, no, it's okay. You did say it when you moved, so. Okay.
Can't do nothing.
Heartbreaking.
No.
All right. So recover assets and sab you're currently doing right now.
Yeah.
Perfect. And then we go into my turn. My Ophidians will go up into the sky.
Yeah.
Yep. And I will get a CP, and you will get a CP.
The man just came
You're
back.
just So these 3 units are doing it.
Yep.
Okay. I need to use the washroom. Cool. So I'm going to take this mic off.
All right. Scar's going to run into the washroom. This way I'm able to go ahead and say, I want to say a big thank you to our YouTube and Patreon members, guys. My name is John. I got Anthony here. We are TableTop Live. We're 2 brothers that have been playing this game since we were kids. Driving around, showcasing this awesome community. It's been an absolute blast to meet all of you and talk to you guys. So, and obviously have awesome games like this. I love the sportsmanship. I love the coaching. I love the teaching here aspect of it when it comes to Skari. I want to say a big thank you. If you want to support the channel, because I know everyone's already smashed the like button already, consider becoming a YouTube and or Patreon member. Membership's low as a couple bucks a month. Really go a long way. If you are a Astartes tier, which is about $5, as well as Commissar and Guardsman, you'll get a second streamed table. Which currently right now, we have Steve playing with the Custodes versus the World Eaters. We have tons of bonus content on there too, including discount codes and behind the scenes and much, much more. And it'll automatically enter you into our members/summer raffle giveaway. So if you are a YouTube member, you're automatically a chance to go ahead and win this.
Back in that.
If you are not, full contact details available on our link tree.
Being here.
I appreciate it.
Right.
I know exactly.
Check out the Red Dragon, guys.
It's
for a discount when it comes to shipping. Okay. So Dan, thank you very much from Red Dragon.
Board right now.
Go ahead and go ahead and use our discount code for any shipping, USA and Canada, $50.
No man's land and behind enemy lines. I do score 13 on primary, however, because I hold 3 objectives. I am going to do some battle shocks though. So the Wraiths are going to try just roll it. And, oh, come on.
Dramatic.
They fail battle shot.
Oh, I got a token.
You do. No. I don't want to feed you nothing. Nothing, I say.
You've been taking them with...
Yeah, I did. I did now because I was like, where are the rest of... No, it's all good. Okay,
I promise you I didn't take them.
Done. Reanimations. The Deceiver goes back to full. Hooray.
Oh,
the big DDA goes up 3, so he's up to... No. 1, 2, 3. He's back up to 11. The Wraiths. They bring back, drumroll please, a Wraith with 1 wound remaining. Good job.
Because this one gets healed, or?
He's like the
Techno D3.
It's D3 wounds that comes back, and one guy just shows up again. Okay, anything else? No. All right, that's it. Well, sir. I think you might have given me some room back here, which is nice. Were you so kind as to give me a teleporty-shaped hole?
I did.
For behind enemy lines. I'm okay with this. Zap. Get him. Yeah, go, Catan, go. Get it done. Okay, this guy's just going to move up his 8. I guess you could reactive move if you so wish.
Yeah.
This goes over here. So I'm going to rotate it 8. Make sure his butt just pops out. His butt's going to pop out there. Ha-ha!
But you're going to be able to see me.
Yep.
Are you going to be able to charge me from there?
I could, if I go through walls, I guess.
Oh, okay. I'll leave it there.
Yeah. This guy's going to go his 6. How far of a charge is that? I don't know, but it'll be fun to try. Okay, what am I doing with these Tesla mortals? I don't know. I don't know. Actually, Lilith being out there is like what I need because I cannot afford to just... He's going to just stay still and probably just nuke Lilith. What am I going to do with these guys? Like, they're just going to hide here, I think. What else are they going to do?
Getting your points.
Huh?
Getting your points.
They just get me points. It'd be nice to just get involved. Stay outside of 9. I have to go back here. Those guys were annoying, but that's like... You have to take battle shock tests for them every time and stuff. You're going to kill that whole unit if I bring it out. You still have your incubi back there, which is super dangerous. I'm okay. So he's actually just going to go back here. There's no point in, like, might as well force you to come play some games in the middle of the board. These guys are just going to hang out on this objective. There's no secure no man's land, so I'll get my secure no man's land for no reason. You know, just because for good measure, right? 12 inches for pistols is back here. 10. Like, what else am I going to do? Yeah, let's just get involved here. They're going to move up their 10. And stay outside of 9, so there's no reactive moves or whatever. I'm just going to get within 12 of Lilith. Want to shoot it with little pistols.
You can shoot into combat?
No, I'm going to run
back.
away.
Do you have fall back and shoot?
No, I do not.
Yeah, I asked you.
No, I do not.
Every time I see the Praetorians, I always think about the gladiator scene.
Still scream.
Russell Crowe
The scream.
kills a Praetorian and then he throws his sword.
My Phidians. I guess my Phidians, you get more involved. You got a Venom that's up this way. So I start getting involved with him. 6 inches up is going to be like over here. That beast pack is just annoying. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. 24. So they can't really get me if I go back there. So I'm going to just go back here like this. Back here like this. Going to make sure I get within, and then 6 inches up this way. I'll get the OC on there. So 1, 2. So this guy's going to advance. We'll see what he does. 2, he goes 10. So 9. 9, he's going to go 10. He's just going to hang out over here. Nothing too crazy. These Ophidians are more than likely going to come over here. Put themselves on this objective. Rawr. I got a couple that fit down here, like so. Like this, 9. Yeah, it is what it is. Let's see if this works. This way, this way. This way. Yeah, it's fine. 6 inches out. Got a couple of OC on there.
How many attacks do you have? How many attacks?
8. 8 strength, 8 or 9, 3 damage, AP 3. He stabs things. Okay, so they're probably gonna come in there. So let's do the wraiths. Let's see if I can just get out. 4. 1s and 2s. I lose the guy that's wounded. Wah, wah, wah. Well, it was a sad day. So he's dead. And then these guys are just going to go 10. So he's just going to go this way. And he's going to go this way. And he's going to go this way. It'll be a fun time. You know what? We'll have a good old time together.
Mm-hmm.
If I can... They're battle shock, so that doesn't actually matter too much. You got 5 wounds on that Venom. Lilith is out there. It's a chance to kill Lilith. I'll take the chance to kill Lilith every single time. Every single time. Okay. Behind enemy lines, so secure no man's land, I'm going to get no matter what. Behind enemy lines, I'm getting 3 points for that guy there. So let's go ahead and do some shooting. So I'm just going to do that now because it's not going to change.
I'll do it.
Cool. Okay. So let's go ahead and do some shooting. Shooting. This DDA is going to shoot... Actually, let's do him first. Into the Scourge. 6 attacks. Hitting on 2s. With sustain.
Let's go ahead and take it over to the pit with Anthony. Anthony, what do you got for us? They got some old rules here. What do you think, man?
So 6 at AP 2, so 5.
Thanks, John. I just want to take a minute here and highlight the amount of awesome prizes at this event right now, especially the trophies, which are always beautiful here at the CanHammer events. Just so you guys know at home, Red Dragon does have a booth set up here, so if you're looking for any kind of dice like Skaris at a discount cost and any other products, come by and check it out. And also for those at home, there is an Old War tournament going on right now, which I always love to see. The range of models I'm always obsessed with. I think it's a 20-person tournament. Correct me if I'm wrong. Anywho, I'm just going to be here for a bit, John. Back to you.
Thank you.
Awesome, Anthony. Thank you very much, guys. Love to see the Old World.
Points. This guy's doing secure, you said, right? Actually, that's not bad, because then secure is like 2 OC. Huh? This guy, you put it by him.
Okay.
You said the Venom when
Sure,
you were doing
no, that's it.
Yeah.
That's it. Then.
So I'm going to go ahead and do... So they're pinned, so unless you decide not to do it, they can't go anywhere, so I'm fine with that. So I'm going to go ahead and do the big gun into this.
Okay.
Or big gun into these guys. And then little gun into this, and then charge potentially. Yeah, let's do big gun into Beastpack. And then all the little guns will go into the Mandrakes.
Okay. So -1 on the Mandrakes.
Yes, they're stealth, yeah. So I'll do the big gun first. D6 plus 1 blast for 1. So 2 plus 1 blast, 3. Hitting on 3s, but you're on objective, so 2s. Ow, rerolling 1s. No. And then 2s, rerolling 1s. 3.
6s.
Who's taking it?
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
We'll do the bird.
A bird dies.
Dies.
Doesn't matter which one.
The closest one.
Okay, yep.
The next one. Bird.
Okay, another bird dies. And lost
3
one.
damage?
4 damage.
4 damage.
Yeah.
I'll do it on the monkey.
On the monkey. He takes 4 damage. Has 1 left. Okay. Do you have a little dice as well?
Yep.
Yep. Okay, cool. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. So he has 1 wound remaining. And then we have 20 shots into the Mandrakes. 3s goes to 4s with lethals. Take it. Rerolling 1s because I don't like you very much. Only 1. Only 1.
Sorry.
It does a hit though. That's a nice conversion. And then strength 4, so needing 3s. Rerolling 1s. So that'd be 7, 8, 9, 10. 13 saves on the Mandrakes. 13 saves on the Mandrakes.
So 5s, right?
1, 2. Oh, only 4.
Got
1
one.
lived. 1 lived, my friend.
Sabotage.
That was amazing. Well done, little
that
guys.
sure does.
Well done. Look at that. Look at him go. Just surviving. 5-up invuls be that way sometimes. 5-up invuls be that way. All right. Is there anything else? Can this guy see those dudes? I don't think he can. Yeah, no, he's... Yeah. He wasn't able to go far enough. That's fine. Okay, let's do this mess. All the Praetorians are shooting a Lilith. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go, gadget. Praetorians. Needing 3s to hit you. And needing 3s to wound you. 6s are dead. And I kill you with deaths. 4 deaths. Dead. Alright. Thank goodness. Lilith is so scary. That means the DDA is just going to shoot the Venom. Thank you. The DDA is just going to shoot that Venom. So D6 plus 1. 7.
So -1.
Yeah, it did stay still. So we're looking at 2s goes to 3s. No rerolls though. But dev wounds. 2s. So 2 invuls. Oh. Nice. It only takes 2 damage. 4 damage. It's down to 1.
4?
Yeah, down to 1. Okay.
Already has the dice, yeah.
Yep. It is down to 1 remaining.
Oh, sorry.
1 left on that guy. Okay. Cool.
It's not working.
Yeah, no worries. Okay, so what is the charge for that unit of Praetorians into that Kronos, please?
Kronos. Straight, I think...
You can take the terrain off and, Yeah,
Probably
give
an
me
8
accurate
if you
one.
want to get that stick.
I'm within 9? Okay.
8 and a little bit.
So yeah, so more than 8, but less than 9.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I need an 8. I will charge into them. That is an 8. So that will make it. So he goes 8. You're just gonna, so just get him within an inch there, and then like as far down this way, and then they'll.
Yeah, they'll make mincemeat of that guy.
Mind. Thank you. Go get him, Praetorians. Go get him. Okay.
And then that's the only charge? Any more charges?
Yes, I'm going to be doing a charge over here, I think. I'll roll it, see what I can do. So we are going to go ahead and charge the Venom. But I need to roll quite high, so we'll see.
Cool.
If I want to spend that go through walls, 9. So 9 would bring me here with my nose, or a 7 here with a rotate. I'm gonna just mark where my guy is, and just kind of, so his nose is right there, and his thing, that's right there. So in between those two in a line, so we go up to 7 here with a rotate. So he couldn't do that, but he could go 9 from front to front like this. No, he can't physically make it and stay on the table, so. Unless he's playing UKTC, which has a silly ruling.
I was just going to ask you.
I don't. Sure, I'll just put my base right here, and the whole model can hang off. That's so silly. I still think it's so silly. Okay, my Praetorians are gonna fight you. Go, Gadget Praetorians.
So yeah, I'll just let you.
Yeah. Do you have a 3-incher?
Wedge right there.
Ah, thank you. So I'm gonna go this way, because he wasn't able to base.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm just gonna go this way to try and base. He's gonna go this way. He's gonna go this way, and this way. Go, Gadget Praetorian Guard. Get him. Okay, so 4 attacks each. They're just all attacking your guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3's to hit ya. No rerolls or anything here. And 5's to wound you at AP 2. So that'd be 4 at AP 2.
On him?
Yep. So 3 go through. Feel no pains.
Damage?
1 damage, just one damage. I do 1. You're down to 2 remaining.
Yep.
And then you get to try and fight me.
4 attacks?
Yep.
Because that's the only...
Stand corrected there, guys.
4s, yeah, that's the only fight. Yeah. Nothing.
Okay.
Good talk. Okay, so I will score myself. I already did. I got my primary. You got your primary. You will... Are you going to pull him up? No?
No.
Yeah, you will get your sab. And your this here. And then we go to round number 4. Discard. And you get 8 on primary again. Nice. Well done. You got a CP. Now you get a CP. Your turn. No prison assassinate. Nice. He is a character.
Okay. Battle shot?
Yep. He's
Good.
fine. Battle shock on the Scourge. Fine. Battle shock on that Scourge. Fine. And battle shock on this Mandrake.
Can I can I just pay that? Oh, I don't need to do sabotage. Already went off. Right?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
all done.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. It's you're 6 up, so you're fine.
I just thought maybe he needed not to be battle shocked. Cool.
No, that completed at the end of my turn, so you're
So,
fine there.
This is sticky again, but yeah.
Well,
it's sticky,
that's always sticky. This is now sticky.
Old story. Yeah.
Yeah. This is
new,
now
yeah.
sticky.
Cool. So 2 CP, 1 pain token. So if I fall back, what happens?
You're not battle shock, so you're fine.
And I have fly, right?
Yep, you're good. Yep. We taking my guy with you.
Oh, sorry.
I see.
Sorry.
I see how it is. Yo, you owe me a battle shock on the Venom. You did not roll for that.
Right here? Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
He's fine, yeah.
So that I want to be an inch away. Not on combat. I'm trying to.
Yep. Yeah, you're good.
These guys have to get out. Get out 3, move 8, shoot, charge, move up. I think that's the play. So they're going to get out here.
Yep.
I can move through my Chronos, right?
Yep. Yep. You definitely can. The court is incredible. Absolutely love that unit. It's so flippin' good.
Cool. So now they move. It's weird measuring from the back.
Well, yeah, it just means it's just for clearing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Infantry, right?
Yep. Here.
Yes. A millimeter might matter. Yeah. That's the...
Yeah, yep, the sergeant. The Saberites or whatnot.
So from the back, 14. I think I'd get the guy here.
Yep, you seem to be good.
And there.
Yeah, you can put him in this corner, and then you'd be able to see me.
I'm just maybe...
Oh, to see him. Oh yeah, you're good.
And then maybe I can fall back. I don't fucking... We'll figure that out when we get there.
Yep.
I got this unit here. Can't just pile on. There's 3. Can you tell me how far this guy is from this?
You can move 10 out of the transport, which is there. And then you would need to go around. It'd be about a 5-inch charge.
5-inch charge?
Yeah. Don't forget that if you shoot him, I can get a reactive move off him as well for D6.
So I'd have to forego the shots, but we said these guys can also see there?
If you do this, yes. Yeah, then you're good.
So
it's nice when your opponent can remind you of their
worst case Ontario,
the rules, because it's just tough to remember everything these days.
Makes sense.
So 10 inches.
Yep. There you go. Get him. Get him. How do your game go?
It's gonna be tight.
Yeah. Same. How's the round looking?
I don't know. I haven't had
Okay. All right.
So probably be 8 to clear.
Mm-hmm.
8
and
9,
6.
10.
Yeah. 8 and 6.
He's going to be charging every inch, kind of matters. Fall back, be within 3.
Yep, time for Jason to shoot, kill, maim, destroy, burn.
There, this guy, he passed.
Cards like that.
Yeah, they're all fine. You had all your...
There's a guy here.
Yep.
This is on...
11 now.
It's never ending.
I know. I know. I feel your pain, my friend. Necrons are just so silly. I don't understand why Necrons are allowed to do all these silly things.
Well, you're allowed to have some cool stuff too.
Yeah. Oh, don't get me wrong. That court, coolest thing. But hopefully it survives like a codex, right?
That's what.
Yeah. That's where it'll be interesting.
I managed to pick up a whole bunch of metal old models there.
Nice.
So I'm hoping they don't.
Yeah, we'll see. Like a lot of folks should like just convert them or whatever, right? And then it just makes them, yeah.
Yeah, definitely curious to see what the range refresh is going to be like when their codex is out.
Oh. That's a big. This is sticky. This can move back here. Yeah, that'll be that. That's there. That's there. That guy's gonna stay. That's whatever that is.
That's awesome. Every help is appreciated, especially with that stuff.
One.
On fire.
They love it.
Oh.
Closing out the gaps, baby.
It is what it is, yeah.
I always like the
can move.
metal cyberite from 3rd/4th edition with the shredder claws. It was cool.
How much OC? 6?
6. You're gonna move it 8. You're gonna move it 18 with a rotate. It's 12 with a rotate because you can't go this way, right? So 12 with a rotate or 18 with a rotate.
And that's advancing with the sails, right?
So it's from the middle, just go middle to middle and then put the base, and then you can just, because the base is really easy.
Okay, so you said 18 or 16?
18. Well, it's 20 minus 2 for the rotation.
Oh, so 16.
No, 20 minus 2, so 18 in total. Yeah.
So it's still good here.
Yeah, and then you can rotate however you want from there.
Just in case I charge, get back in.
Yeah, no, makes sense.
Yeah, I think that. How many attacks does this guy have?
8 with sustained 1.
AP2?
AP 3.
3 damage each?
D3. AP2 or 3, but 3 damage each. D3 damage each, sorry.
I kind of want to run my beast pack into him. I don't think that's too smart. So the beast pack will just move up, do its thing.
Yep.
And we'll just go to the shooting.
Yep.
So I have 1 pain token.
You do.
I'll do it on them. On a 4, I get it back.
Yep. No, that's it.
That's it.
Oh, they'll gain 1 for killing those Praetorians. So that's just how that is.
I hope. So that's gonna fire over here.
Who?
The Cablites.
Into the DDA.
Yeah. I'll probably just use grenades.
Okay. Grenade first.
Yeah.
Yep. 3. Down to 8. Down to 8 wounds remaining.
Dark Lance.
Hits. Nice. Wounds. 4 up. Oh, I'm good.
Blaster.
Hits. Oh my gosh. Look at him go. He really wants to maybe do some damage.
Yeah. Pistol.
Yep.
The Shredder.
Shredder. Splinter Cannon, you mean?
Splinter Cannon, yes.
Sustained. 6s. So it's been 1 this whole time. 2. Oh my gosh, look at him go. Good.
Oh.
With +1, 4 saves there.
The Shredder.
2 from him on 5s. 1, 3 up. Good.
Cool. That's that. The heavy bolters might as well shoot at it. The Splinter
The Venom,
cannons.
yep.
6s?
Does not ignore cover on this one.
Nope.
3s, good.
Doesn't matter. Cool. So that's those shots. This guy might as well fire on
Dark Lance.
Buddy here.
Yep. Misses.
Say la vie. Here.
Into the deceiver. I am stealth.
Yeah, they're the only ones I can see. I'll shoot into the boat.
With whom?
Oh, no, I can't.
Are you sure you want to shoot into deceiver? We talked about the reactive move.
Oh, yes. No.
Okay.
No. 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 So I have no shots with them. I can't do that. This is messed up here.
2 dart launches. Yep. Missed.
Okay.
They get to move now. There's a 6er right there. Yep.
Over.
Yep. Yeah, you're good. Yep. Make sure you stay outside of an inch of my dudes.
Oh shit. Yeah. So I was getting cozy with them.
You're getting so cozy. What is this madness?
So I'm not shooting them. So I'm just gonna shoot these guys.
Yep. With the court.
Yep.
What's first?
They're the ones empowered.
Yeah. So yeah.
So
full reroll hits, reroll wins.
Dark Lance.
Dark Lance misses.
Okay. Now a good start.
Store my life with Dark Lances.
Hits. Wounds. AP4 just goes through and kills a dude because there's no save here. Dead.
Heavy splinter cannon.
Ooh, so close. 3s to wounds. Rerolls. 3, 2, force. 1 dice. 2 damage. Dead.
Shredder.
Yep. On 3s, rerolling. 2, 3s, 1 damage. 1 damage.
The Slith.
Yep. Carbine.
Yeah. He's some 3s, right?
Yep. 1 lethal.
Yeah.
And nothing. 2, 3 ups. Dead. Killed 1 guy.
And then
got the Shredder, the Medusa, and 2 blast pistols left.
I already did the Shredder, but the Medusa I did not do.
Sorry. Medusa, 5. Nice.
Strength 6.
3s, yeah. Rerolling. At AP 2, baby. I freaking love the Medusa. She's so good. 3, you kill 1 and put 1 wound on another.
Do you do Battle Shock now?
It's at the end of the activation.
Okay.
So if you kill me, there's...
Then I have 2 melted pistols.
Yep, blast pistols.
Blast pistols, yeah. So the Archon.
Hits, regular guy. Misses, reroll. Hits, and then 2 wound rolls on 3s.
A reroll.
Huh?
This
was the Archon. Okay,
yeah.
You're doing 1 at a time. They're the same thing, so roll the Archon to hit first, then it's like, it's fine.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I can do it again.
No, 6 up invul. I'm good. 6 up armor. He dies. You got him.
Cool.
Paint token. They were very unlikely to survive.
You got my tokens? Or your tokens, I should say.
Well, I was just going to grab this one because
Oh,
used it. Yeah.
I get you. Same thing.
Yeah. Okay.
That's on 2, so charge phase.
Charges.
I'm gonna charge
You have 1
these
CP
guys
left.
here.
I have 2. Yep, into the Wraiths. Makes sense. There you go, 9. Here.
The back guys can't get over.
No, well, they can go around and then pile in or whatever.
You
You should have a decent amount of attacks there.
Yeah. So.
You have the base if you can, though.
Yeah. Where's the wall?
Just there.
There is room for 1 Cabalites type thing.
No, because you might be able to put 1 in that corner and 1 there, like honeycombed, but that's about it.
Okay. I'll take it. So you said 1 there.
Just keep the wool up. Like we're good. Yeah. 1 there, 1 there. Yeah. So that'll fit.
Another one over here.
Yep. Don't forget you have a 3-inch pile in after this as well, so you can kind of move and get into position, pile in or whatever.
So these guys can't get into base.
Cool. So then you get to move them wherever, and then you get to pile in to fight them after. Yeah.
I'll probably push them in the back.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So she goes here. Cool. Now
the 5-incher into the Nightbringer or the 6 or whatever. Yeah, we said it was 5 or 6. Yep, you're good. Oh, nice. They go 9. They're coming to the Nightbringer. Let's go. Get him, he says. Love it.
So now these guys.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're all set.
I think I'm going to need this. I gotta kill that. So just reroll once to wound. Oh, I might be able to get one back. Okay.
I also owe you a battle shock for the incubi. That might give you another one. Okay, I fail it.
Thank you.
No problem. So the Deceiver is battle shocked, and you get a pain token for that. So you have 2 now.
Perfect. That actually made me very happy. So there and here. Can you measure to see if it's 9 from this? I might be able to get that one.
You are not. But you could have just done this, so yes. Because you can just pile in.
Okay, so 2?
Yeah, 2 on 4s. 1 comes back. Where do you want to go first? I do have a CP to interrupt.
So, because this is my Warlord, you would have to...
Oh, for him it's double. So you can
so
go
I'm
there.
So I'm going to start here, then
Correct.
go there.
Yeah, good old Vectora.
So I'll do the Archon first. Reroll hits and wounds, lethals, and plus 1.
And plus and lance.
The
lance doesn't matter when you're anti-infantry. So 2 lethals. Yep.
Anti-infantry 3.
3s with rerolls. Yep. So 4 ups, and 4 damage, 5s. I take 3 damage. 1 guy's left with 1 wound.
I'm going to do the Slith.
1 lance or lethal. And then 5s goes to 4s with rerolls. 3 imball saves. Good.
Oh.
Nicely done. They finally made a save. Holy moly.
The Lamian.
Yep.
4 attacks, right?
Yes. 1 lance, 1 lethal, and 2s. 4 imballs, 4s, and 5s. Oh, fine. Look at that. Yeah. 10 close combat weapons. Then you've got the Urgle and the Sergeant. Urgle first. Lethal sustained. Lethal.
For,
you're re-rolling them to hit?
Yeah, because I'm just trying to fish for sustain.
So that doesn't hit, but that gives you, that's a lethal, and that one stays in for sustain.
I thought that's what that was.
Yeah. 5s goes to rerolls. 5 goes to 4s. So that's 4. These are AP 1 now, so 4s and 5 ups. You do kill 1 and put 1 down to 3 wounds remaining. Boop.
So 10 attacks, or is it?
Yep, 10 attacks, 10 close combat attacks. With just lethals on 6s. So 2 lethals, and then 5s with full rerolls. I love the Corp. It's so silly. It's one of my favorite units.
I hope it stays.
5, 6 of them.
Yeah, I'm negative.
These are AP1, so 4s. Oh, I have to do 3 at a time here. 4s, 2 more, and 1 more, and then 3 5 ups. The Wraith has 1 wound remaining.
And then 3 attacks from that leader.
Yep. That's it, I think. You're done with that.
3 hits.
3 up. Oh, yeah.
Anti-infantry 3.
3, so 4 up inballs. Wraith says 5 up feeling pain. Give it to me. I can't do any strats on where the Deceiver is. It'd be nice to keep the Wraiths alive just to be annoying. You're not going to kill the Technomancer because there's not enough. You're done your attacks. I made some good feeling pains there.
Word.
So I'm going to spend a CP to re-roll this 1 imbal save. 4 up. Nope. 5 up feeling pain. No, he goes down. And then 2 at AP 2 on the Techno. He takes 2. 5 up feeling pains. He takes 1. So Techno has 3 remaining.
Does he still have to feel no pain if he's not leading? But he was?
For this activation. He would, yeah. Boop. And who was battle shot? Oh, they were battle shot. Oh, they're battle shots. So he takes an I can't use I physically couldn't have used it. So same result because I failed it. It's illegal. So I could not use my battle shot.
So it's
but you killed the Wraith.
Thank you by now. Oh, so I get another pain token then?
Yes, for killing the race, 100%. But give me the one that they used, because that'll be...
100%.
And then you get all the incubi into the deceiver.
15 attack.
Yep. You might as well roll it all at the same time, because it's the same... except for the Archon hits on 2s. Yeah.
So, 3s rerolling.
Oh, if that was lethal, that would be nice, eh? And 5s.
Maybe in the new book.
Maybe. We'll see. Rerolling, though. Rerolling. No, that was a 1-5. You had 1-5. Yeah.
It's not going too good.
6. Right?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Needing 4-ups. And they roll 1 damage against me. So 5-ups. Takes 3 damage. She's down to 9 remaining. And then the Archon.
5 attacks.
9 remaining. And 5s with the rolls. La 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 la. Ooh, very nice, Mr. Archon. 4s. Deceiver says, 2 more. He's down to 5 remaining. No, he's down to 7 remaining. My apologies. So he's still very much alive.
Yeah. So it's your attacks.
Oh, that's right. I get to fight you back. Yeah. Oh, buddy. 8 attacks. Let's go, Deceiver.
5+ invos.
Yeah, I know, right? Hitting on 2s. Oh, yeah. Wounding on 2s. Take, so I guess 5 up invul so far. And then 1 5-up invul.
Still good.
So I kill 4. 4 incubi go down. Cut them down. No pain token for you.
2, 4. And then, so those are all the attacks at the end. They get back in.
Yeah, I'm going to fight over there.
Oh, yes.
2 attacks into your court. 4s. Aha. Good talk.
Cool.
Good talk. Nothing happens. And that's that.
Yeah, these guys have to stay there. I'll probably fall back with them for the 1C.
Yep.
CP.
Gonna get them back in just to try and force me to crack it open or whatever. And that would be the end of yours. For assassination, you did not get it.
No, I tried.
You killed the Wraiths and you killed the Praetorians for 4 points on no prisoners. And then we go to my turn.
Cool. Can you just pass me?
Oh, yeah, no worries. Are you discarding
assassination.
Okay, so you're going to discard assassinate to gain a CP. So you go up to 1. I have 2 CP.
Do I get a pylon?
You can, yeah. I fly, so it's not like...
All right, here we go. So we got Necrons bottom, turn 4 coming up here. So he's going to go ahead and discard.
Turn.
Assassination, he scores no prisoners. So here we go. So we got bottom of turn 4. We got 40 minutes left in the round here.
Things on my home objective. So they're going to stay right where they are.
Hey, Tiago. Yeah, you got it, man. There's a list that's pinned in chat as well as the video description.
This battle show.
Or you can do exclamation point list if you want to as well.
Yield a full, if you don't mind. And then I'll see what my cards are. So, no priz and contain. So do actions, press buttons, which is fine.
All right, here we go. Skari's turn number 4 coming up here. Containment and no prisoners. So there you see the average secondary points. Yes, Skari is by Necrons.
Kill things. I'm okay with this. This makes me happy and sad. And I have 3 CP now to your 2 CP. Cool. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is at the start of the command phase, I'm going to make... Oh, I guess technically I can just do it in the movement phase. Okay. And then reanimations on the Catan D3... He takes 2 back. He's up to 9.
That's good to hear, Tiago. Awesome, man. Thanks for tuning in. I'd enjoy it.
Oh, and then my Doomsday Arc. He gains 1. He's up to 9 as well. Go, Doomsday Arc, go. Okay. Start of the movement phase. Please take a Battle Shock test of -1 thanks to my Psychomancer on the Raider. Yeah, Battle Shock, baby. No reactive move for you. Get wrecked. No impulse safe for you either.
That's what I was going to do.
I'm going to get you.
It's going to work.
I love just saying, Skari just has fun with the game, guys. And then that's what it's all about.
With you.
We're toy soldiers.
So I got
some dice. Fantastic.
No priz there, which is fine. He could reactive move, but I'm not too worried about it. So he's going to go with 6 inches up like this. Chugga. Like that. Got lots of options there. 20 inches up from him is there. So he's actually going to tuck in like this and get outside at 20. He's probably going to contain that corner there. I don't really have any more containment.
No, Matt. He has not scored primary. I forgot to go in and do that.
The raider out there. Yeah. Giving me the opportunity to kill your kill the court.
Sure, he'll catch it at the end of the turn here.
Killing the court for me is fantastic. I'll get another 3, so I'll get another
Oh, there you go. He's got the primary points now.
Cool. Okay, but you've been scoring. Like, that's the thing about Dark Elder. They just score. They score. Like, it's not much I can do about it. That big guys. This guy back here. He's gonna go make sure you don't get like random mandrake power up in here somewhere. I'm gonna just bring this guy. Do you mind rolling a dice for me? Tell me what it is, please.
1.
A 1? So you go 6. Yeah, no problem.
So funny. Every time Anthony and I play, anytime I ask him, "Hey, can you roll me advance?" It just happens to be a 1, and vice versa.
So I don't think I can get out of this deployment zone. No, not with that. This unit of Immortals is gonna just have a good time. Do you mind rolling me another one, please?
A 1? I got 4 this time.
You got a 4?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. They go 9 inches out. Get them.
I might do the Overwatch.
With whom? They're in combat.
Oh, because you didn't. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you fell back.
No, not yet. I have.
About to.
There's a bunch of flamers in there. I don't want that to be a thing.
So if I would have kept Assassinate when you fall back, it could have Overwatched.
Potentially, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because he's gonna fall back when he moves 10, so he's just gonna go behind the wall. So there's no overwatching him. He's gonna hide back here. Yeah. I wish I could contain. I think.
Not even with pistols.
Not even with pistols. So going 12. I can just stay there and just shoot you, which is fine. No, I need to move him up just in case. He's gonna go 9. So I'm gonna make sure his butt's like right here, like this. I'm gonna put his nose on there. Nah, I'm just gonna move him up. It's gonna be. If you want to bring in a dude back here, you can. But I want to put his 5 OC onto that objective, basically, just to make sure I solidify it in case you do some Eldar trickery on me, like right at the end there. The Deceiver's living the time, is having the time of his life.
I can't do shit against the Dark Lances or.
He's gonna stay still because I want to shoot that. He's OC6. He's going to prevent you from holding that regardless. So that's just what I'm doing there. And he's just good there, ready to see you if you shoot him or whatever. He's good there. I got targets. That's fine. It would be good to probably get on that as an OC, but that's fine as well. Okay, let's do some shooting. I got plenty of time to think. We have a fun amount of things. So... Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and do this guy. He's going to go ahead and shoot his... before we do any of this crazy stuff. Contain, no pris. I just need to kill things. Kill things is fun. Let's do the big cannon into that raider. And we'll do one Gauss into this guy and one Gauss into this guy. So I'll do the Gauss into the Scourge. So 3s.
I'd probably do Night Shields here.
You can't. You're battle shots.
Oh, that's what the yellow thing
correct,
is.
100%.
Yeah.
Rerolling 1s into the little Scourge. 1 lethal. 3s. Rerolling 1s. So 2 saves into the Scourge. This one. He lives. All fine. 10 shots into the Mandrake. On 4s with lethals. 3 lethals on the Mandrake. If you want to roll that while I'm rolling this, you can. He's dead. Okay. I got him. And then the big cannon into your Raider. D6 plus 1. So 3. I can re-roll it if you want. All right. So 2s, re-rolling 1s, and I think it's 3s rolling 1s. So 4 dev wounds and 1 invul save.
Against
the Raider.
Okay, so 4 devs and 2?
One impulse save. So 8 damage in total.
I'm alive.
You are alive. That is very true.
They have 10, right?
They have 10. Nicely done. The Deceiver's going to shoot him.
Uh-oh.
I'll just do the, it's the 6 shots on 2s.
Sure.
No rerolls. Strength 6, so 5s, but 6s are devs.
Okay.
So 1 dev wound. You're down to 1 wound remaining, eh? Of course you would be annoying to kill. Yeah, I know better. I know better. All right, let's do that DDA.
Yeah.
He's going to do all the Gauss guns into your court. And then I'm going to go ahead and do the cannon into your that guy. Actually, no, we'll do the Tesla first. Let's just do that first. All right.
So -1 to wound.
Yep. Yeah, I have 3 CP. Can they use the +1 to wound? That would actually be really good. 3s, keeping it on 3s, reeling 1s. Shooting phase, merciless reclamation.
There's no AP, right?
There's no AP. It's AP 0, but they ignore cover. So I'm gonna go ahead and spend 2 CP on them for +1 to wound.
Cool.
I'm gonna do 2 of them. They're gonna shoot the Raider. Yeah, I think. Oh, if the target's within range of an objective marker, so I can't.
Yo, Centurion Karn, all right. Great to see you in chat, man.
So I can't use that because you have to be on objective for me to get +1 to wounds.
Cool.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I'm still gonna put 2 on the Raider. Sure. Yeah, I need 4s. I'm gonna put 2 on the Raider, and then we're gonna do 8, 5, 6, 7, 8 onto 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 into the court. So we'll do 8 into the court. Needing 3s with 3s. Yep, 3s. With
strength
Tesla.
6?
They're strength 5.
So you need 4s.
I'm hitting first.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. And they need 3s, goes to 4s, rerolling 1. Because they are immortals. Okay, go gadget Tesla. So that would be 8, 12, 13, please. And you just make sure you allocate them as you go.
Yeah, the Urgle.
Okay, so 5s. He takes 1.
Yeah.
And he dies.
Urgle's dead. The Medusa.
Yep, 5s, dead.
Dead.
Yep.
We'll do Cabalites. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 Cabalites on 4s. They die. Oh, okay.
And then,
amazing. And there's a Slith and a Lamian left.
Yeah, I'll do the Lamian.
The Lamian, she dies.
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
That was
insane. Is what that was.
I think they're mad at me.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're mad at you, Jason.
Slith and the Archon that remain. They're like, what are you doing, bro?
You fucked up, bud.
Yeah, gone. Yeah. What's the language? The kids are watching.
That's true, eh? Sorry.
Let's go over here. So we're gonna go ahead and do D-cannon into. Actually, no, it's 24. It's the same. I'll do all the little Gauss guns into the Venom.
Sure.
I'm gonna do the big cannon. I'm just gonna shoot everything into the Archon. I know better than to split fire against you. Oh, they're gonna stay right there. They don't need to go anywhere. You don't have ignore Overwatch now.
Not yet.
You have to get out of a transport, my friend. You're not within 6. No getting anywhere. You just can't get into it right now.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, 1 more turn left. Yeah.
Okay. So, so I'm just gonna shoot everything into the Archon.
Done.
Might as well.
I would 2+.
Yeah.
Can be a bit some.
Yeah.
Not
so
this
we got
weekend
10.
though.
2s. Oh, it's if you fail your first one if you take it.
Every time.
This is the Gauss guns. 1 lethal so far. And needing 3s goes to 4s. So that'd be 4 at AP 0. You're not in cover from there.
So it's just 5s.
5s on him, dead. And now the
so
Archon.
2s.
But you're gonna failed it.
I told you.
Right away.
I told you.
Right away with the. Oh, jeez.
Wait, what?
Because I owed you 1 more save.
Yeah. So he takes 2,
Yeah.
and then the big cannon. 7 attacks. Now that he doesn't have a shadow field.
Shadowfield failed on the first one. That's tough.
It's killed because he doesn't have an invul anymore.
Yep.
He's dead.
Ouch.
I got him.
Ouch, ouch.
So when I'm shooting you with 1 damage attacks, don't take it on the shadow field. Take it on the armor until you have 1 wound left. Then start taking the shadow field save.
Yes. I thought I had to like declare.
No, that's old editions. You have to
So
say
you can
what save you're
pick
taking.
and choose.
But you can pick and choose armor or cover, and then the shadow field is when he's like just about to die, right?
Learn in a moment.
You know what? I feel for Jason on that one, just as someone who's played 3rd edition, 4th edition, 5th edition. You know,
Okay, so
7th, 8th, 9th. It just
the Transcendent
the previous older editions just all stack up in your head when you're playing sometimes.
I just want to shoot into beasts. I'm just gonna shoot into beasts. Yeah. So 6 shots on sustained on 2s, sustained, and on strength 8. So strength 8. I'll roll it. See if it matters. Transcendent. Strength 8. So 2s. So that'd be 5 invul saves.
Great. So
So just tell me what order you'll do it in, and then we can go.
what's the damage of these?
D3 each.
D3 each.
So that he's already got 1 wound. So
I have to do monkey.
Yeah. Monkey dies.
Ouch. We'll do the bird because it's D3, right?
D3, correct. Bird would be the most logical choice. D3, 6? No. So he's going to soak up another one.
Whatever it is.
So the bird dies.
Abomination to the Emperor.
And then Chimera.
D3, dead.
You have assassination?
No.
I'll do the guy on
the beast passer.
Yeah.
He takes 2, lives with 1. Nicely done. He has 1 left. So I'll put the little dice on him. Like that. Nice. Okay. That's good there. He's going to do containment to get me 3 points. Nothing I can do about that. And then we're going to try to do some charges here. So, Deceiver's charging that Raider. Goes 4. Correct. That's mine.
If only I could have moved.
Or given it an invul or whatever. Yeah. This is going to try get into this Venom again. Let's go. Yeah. I'll spend the CP to get over the flyover stuff. He goes 10. He's going to go this way. 10 inches without rotating. I guess I could go. No, it's going to go this way. Nice. I'm going to spend a CP to tank shock you.
Yeah. Full wounds.
Yeah. I've got, Yep. These are full wounds. I've got 9. Oh, it's only 9. They're not a good tank shocking unit. It's fine, whatever.
Better than mine.
Oh, watch this. He's going to blow it up. 5s. No, he does do 2.
2?
Down to 4 remaining.
Cool. Got a small dice?
Yeah, I got a little red. I got a little orange one. 4. 4 remaining on him. Nice. Okay. Transcendent's just going to jump into this guy. Aha! He's within 3.
He tried to fail.
He tried very hard to fail. And that's it for all that stuff. So we're going to go ahead and do... I'll do this DDA. On 3s because he's attacking something on an objective. 1 save, please. You're down to 3. Cool. The Transcendent Catan.
Sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2s with sustained. The sustained stay in. 2s at AP3. So 8, 5 up involves. You never know.
Not with that.
He can't go anywhere. Okay. The Deceiver. 8 attacks on this tank on 2s. and strength 8, I believe. So 4s. 2 AP3s, so 2 invuls.
On,
yeah. 3 damage, so it dies. Does it explode? No. 2 guys inside. Oh, 2 wounds.
It's done.
Kills the Clavex.
Yeah.
Just the Archons left. Get him.
Time to duel.
Time to duel, Deceiver. Time to duel.
He's spiteful.
The Deceiver's very upset. He's very upset. Okay. And
Do Archons have grenades?
No, they do not. Okay.
Oh, that's why you have the Phantasm.
That's why you keep the Phantasm back. That's all I got. Your Venom gets to fight over here.
3 attacks.
So I will get 5 for no prisoners, because that was really good.
2.
And I will get 3 for
strength
the same.
6, so 5s.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Cool. And that's that, sir. That's my turn. So we go to the next turn, right?
Yep.
Turn 5. Are you upping those mandrakes?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll just leave them there in case.
Okay, they're going to be uppy. Then that goes away. This goes away. This goes away. You get a CP, you're up to 3. I go up to 2.
I can't take them home with me, right?
Locust and
down.
bring it down.
Let's hope. Locust.
All right, here we go. Last turn here for
Yeah, you can just
the Drukhari here. Jason from Halifax. Yeah, bring it down and establish Locust.
Deployments.
58-68 currently right now.
On this side.
Hasn't scored primary for this round. Was the average secondary points for the faction here.
I gotta hurry up.
You got some. You got some battle shocks you owe me.
Cool. Where? Venom.
So Venom. No, the Venom's fine. The Beast Pack Monster. He's
good?
fine. Then we got those 3 units right there. Chronos, Fails, Scourge, Pass, and Venom. Pass as well. Gotta love Leadership 6. It's so good.
Establish Locust and bring it down. How many?
He has 9 remaining.
All right, so I got 5 dudes.
And you will get another. I wasn't able to fandangle that. I was hoping to kind of do that. So you got another 8 at the end there.
Splinter, Scourge, that, and a Blaster.
How's your primary 34 and mine 34? Oh, yeah, because I haven't done mine yet. Yep. That makes sense.
I've been counting on you for that, buddy.
Yep. Should be good.
These guys just get off here.
You got 8 times 4.
Falls
32.
back.
No.
6 OC?
6 OC.
So I'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. It's not enough.
I know. He's awesome. He's so
I
good.
wish these were 2.
Yes, I do too as well.
Well,
8? 16? Okay, 32.
maybe I could do some funky chicken stuff here.
Yep,
This guy, you can Overwatch, eh?
I can.
You got how much CP?
I have 2.
All right. Give her.
Yep, I'm not going to overwatch.
Okay.
He's going to cost me 2 CP for that. That's fine.
Yeah. Here, they might as well stay. D3, what's the strength of his attacks?
Strength 9 in combat.
Oh, you wound me on 3s. Hit on 2s.
But you did full back here, so he can't do anything. Oh, you mean the beast pack?
Yeah. Cool. These guys for Locust. I can't go in your deployment, I don't think. Did you screen out everything?
You can go in that back corner, I think.
What's the guy's...
It might be space.
What's that guy's Overwatch like?
Well, 20 shots from the Gauss plus...
from
the you'll be right in front of that DDA.
Yeah.
Plus the big cannon with lethals.
But that would cost you 2 CP, because 12?
Potentially. It would cost me both my CPs, yeah.
Yeah.
Where's my 9? You have a 9 over there? Yep, I think you should be okay.
Just probably have to go up on this side.
Yeah, exactly. You got 2 of them. So I'd have to kill 5. It's very unlikely. Even if 1 survives, you're good. There's no point in me spending it. Here you go.
Michael?
Yeah, as in you're still going.
Go for gold. So 2, 3, 4, 5. If he stayed there, would be 6 to tie it.
I don't score till the end of my turn. So I'm turn 5. Yeah.
That's true. All right. Well, I can't.
He goes 7.
Oh, 7. Shit.
Yeah.
I always think it's. Within 18 for that vortex.
Yep.
Bring it down, right? If I go like here, can I see that? No.
This line and this line, you'd have to. You'd have to go like here, yeah, or up
Right,
here.
so the members table, guys, we have war leaders against the custodies.
Yeah.
If you're a YouTube member, Astartes, here, guardsman, and commissary, you'll enjoy that one.
Let's leave that there. This guy here.
He needs a rotate to get through.
Yeah,
that,
I just moved
gap.
12.
Okay, perfect. Yep.
So bring it down. Establish locus there. So I got that. Bring it down now.
Yep.
Okay. So I got 2 pain tokens.
You do.
Pain tokens. So I'll do it here.
Yep. One on them.
Nope.
No.
Hasn't been really working. I'll do it on those guys.
On whom? These guys.
Cablets.
Yeah, the cabs. Yep.
Yeah, that's what it's going.
Second one.
Yep. So now it's shooting phase.
Yep.
So 18. The
D6.
spirit.
It is stealth.
So 4s now.
Yep. Nicely done. And
5.
6s. T11.
1, neg 1.
Yeah, 4 up. 5 up. Nope. Takes 1.
Nice.
Down to 8.
This will fire over here.
Yep.
Fuck. 1.
4 up. Good.
Yeah, you good. This guy will fire its flamer. His blast weapon here.
Yep.
Flamer there.
Yep.
Flamer. I gotta go collect dice after this.
Yeah, no worries. Nothing.
1.
The string,
5.
you need 6s.
Yeah,
Yeah.
6s.
You -1 to hit the immortals though, because of the chronomancer.
So it's 4.
Plus 2, 6.
Plus 2, d6. -1.
Yeah, so 4s. And 4s. 2. AP1 ignore cover. 1 goes down.
These guys will shoot there.
The venom?
Yeah.
Yep. 4s. 3s. 4s. 1 more.
The melt a pistol. Strength 8, right?
Does not wound.
Then I can't
T5
reroll
on them,
it.
yep.
So I fired all this over here.
Dark lances, yep.
So 4's rerolling.
Ooh, they connected. 2.
Oh, they've been trying all
4
game,
ups,
man.
baby. Let's go.
Yeah, they've been trying.
4 up info just when they finally connected. That's right. That's
that
right.
Sucks.
4 up info, baby. Let's go, DDA.
I'll just go down here.
Yeah, no worries.
We already had that talk.
Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and what do you have? Establish focus, bring it down. That doesn't matter. I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah. I'm gonna pay 1 for grenade.
Yep.
So
That's 1
4s.
CP. So you're up to down to 2.
Only 2.
2. He's down to 7 wounds remaining.
This guy can fire.
He fell back.
Fell back. Yeah. So that unit there.
The unit. Yep. Cabs.
Dark Lance.
Yep. Missed.
I get to reroll.
Paint token. Missed again.
Blaster.
Hits. Ooh, fancy. Missed.
Melt pistol.
Nothing.
Shredder.
Yep. Nice. 4 hits on 5s. 3s. 1 goes through. Down to 6 runes remaining.
Then shard.
Splinter cannon.
Splinter cannon.
1 hit. Nothing. That unit.
I got 2 shots from.
You got the little splinter potty thing.
So I think I fired everything I can fire.
Yep.
So what's
and then you're doing locust over there.
Locust.
Nice. Yep.
Trying to do a fucking bring it down, but it's not working.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's just not firing for him.
He's on.
He's on.
You know, we said earlier in the game that those Scourge units really have to go ahead and punch up. They haven't really quite done that.
Full send.
You're going to charge me?
Yeah.
So when you declare that charge, I will spend a CP to Overwatch.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta do it.
Cool. So I will Overwatch those little dudes. 20 shots.
Should have did with the beast pack.
I would Overwatch them too.
Yeah.
Either or I would Overwatch, but yes. Into the Cavalites on 6s.
Crap.
2 lethals. There's 2 saves on Cavs.
What's the AP?
0, so you have 3s. 3s on them. Yeah.
Guess it don't matter.
Big FU cannon. 2, 3 shots with blast. 6s, nothing. Okay, good 2. So 2 go down.
The
Shredder. Okay, splinter cannon. Come on in, my friend. Come on in.
There was a 1. You want me to keep
Yeah,
that
that's
one?
fine. You're gonna make it regardless. It doesn't matter. You're all set. You make it. You base me. Get him.
This guy. He'll charge there too.
Might as well.
Yeah, I might as well, right? Actually, he fell back, so yeah. So yeah, he has to go
How
in.
far to go? 10?
10, yeah.
Half to base, half to base. He's on 1 with left.
The arc on here?
Yep. 7.
Charger.
Venom. 7 as well. Without a rotate, so you don't move 5. You can't rotate unless you want to move 5. So he has to stay in the same direction he was.
Okay, what way was he?
Yeah, but with 5, I don't think you make the combat. That's why you need to go 7 straight, right?
Okay, so like that?
Yeah, you should be good there. Yeah.
I'm gonna try a long bomb.
Yep. No.
So that'll be that. I get no pain tokens. So let's go. I'll start over there.
Who's going first? That was on me the whole time.
The Chimera, the Beast Pack?
Yep, Beast Pack. Chimera, 2 lethals.
Oh shit, yeah.
I take nothing.
No, there's no AP.
The Sergeant. Or the
3
Beast Pack
attacks or
Master.
4?
He has 3, yeah.
3.
2 hits. 6s, nothing. And then the Cavalites.
Cavalite. So the leader?
Mm-hmm.
Come on, 6s. 1.
AP 1, good. And 2 regular dudes.
2 Texas.
Correct. And 5s. Because they're all angry. 1, 3 up, good. He's got him.
So,
no rerolls,
buddy.
And 3s. 2. AP 2, so he's good. 1 dies. I will kill this one here, so you have to pile in. Yep. Nothing. My attack's back.
Bomb, bomb. Yep.
So the Ghost Arc is going to attack your Cavalites.
Yep.
4s. And 2s. Nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Good talk. The Immortals are going to fight. They're going to get you. So he basically goes this way. He can't go really anywhere, so he's just going to go this way, like so. They're all going to fight the Archon. I think there might be one guy that can't fight the Archon. Yeah, one guy can't. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into the Archon. You're on the objective, so hitting on 2s. 6 into the Archon. 2s. No rerolls. And 3s. No, 4. Yeah, 3s. I think I reroll everything in combat as well, because I'm an immortal. Let me just check that. Yes. So, rerolling wound rolls because they angry. So your Archon has to take 9 saves. No AP.
So his base save.
Yep. You could even do 4 at a time, for example. Oh, 3 at a time, because he has 4 wounds.
4 wounds.
So you can kind of... Yep. And he's a 4-up.
4-up,
yeah. So he takes 2. He has 2 remaining.
I was going with Invo here.
Okay, we're going to start the Invo. Good. 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 Oh. Good. Good. Oh. Oh. And that's it.
That's it.
He took 2. He took 2. And then 2 into the Venom. 1 hit. Does it wound? No, it does not wound the Venom. Okay. And he's just going to stay there. He's fine there. Okay, that's it. So you got all your points. So you discarding, bring it down?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not gonna matter, but yeah.
Discard it for CP, so you're up to 3. You got your Locust. My Ophidians are going to stay there because, once again, I didn't put the him on there, which is fine. They're fine there. He's at 6. He's going to owe you 1, so I get a CP. You get a CP. I already got one.
Oh yeah.
All right, everybody. Final turn here for Skari.
Locust.
And the Necrons, you establish Locust and bring it down, so they're basically just trading cards at this point.
Established Locust. I'm going to be getting a 13. If I get on that one, it'll be a 15. I have 2 CP left. Yeah, but he can just move in and charge over there, which is fine. Can't go over there. So he's got 2 wounds left. He's full wounded. He has 3 wounds left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I could get 6, 7, 8 points on bring it down.
Good time to get it.
For Locust, like, he's going to get me a 4, which would actually be really good. But that means I need him to basically get onto that objective, potentially. Oh, no, I can just get him to get onto that objective. So that's not a big deal. So he can just stay there. He's going to be 3 or 4. Yeah. So I'll just move him up that way. They can go help over there. Get those guys out that way. Doesn't really matter too much. Okay, so I'm going to spend no CP, 1 CP. Where am I going to...
Nice, Nick. That's fantastic.
Something.
Paint his face blue or something. A trophy on there.
From the Archon, I don't care about the Archon. It's really about killing that Venom. Not going to give you more kills. So literally that's it. He's going to basically press buttons. He's going to... Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and just spend a CP to auto-pass the DDA. So I can, like, potentially use strats on him or whatever. Then I'm going to reanimate. So I'm going to go ahead and do the Deceiver. He reanimates for 3.
First tuning in, guys. Welcome to Tabletop Live. My name is John. It's great to have you guys here. This is the final game of the day. We'll be wrapping up a little shortly anyway. And then we have rounds 4 and 5 coming your way tomorrow. Nikki, welcome back. Great to see you back in chat. We got a fan favorite, Skari, of course, on. He's playing his Necrons. So don't judge him too hard.
Gain 3 back. So they go back up to full. Oh, buddy. So cool. I like it. Okay, so it's just a matter of killing your vehicles, basically, is what it is. I got time to just chill and, like, make sure I do it and don't mess it up. So this is going to go this way. He's going to give me 4 points for Locust, so that doesn't matter. Cool. He's just going to use his move through walls to get 10 inches up this way to get me that point there. So I'm just going to give myself my primary because there's nothing we can do about that. So I'll be a 15 on primary because it's capped at 15, I think. I believe it's capped at 15.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, okay. So that's a 15 on primary there. And then I just have up to a bunch of points on Bring It Down, which would be fine, depending on what happens. So he goes 8 inches. He's just going to go this way. and then pivot. Make sure he brings his butt out and sees all the yes stuff there. These guys are just gonna run away. Do I want to run away? No, because then you'll run him away. That's fine. I don't. I'm just gonna move out this way to go punch you. It is what it is. Cool. The Psychomancer. Psychomancer. He's gonna move up his 5. Nothing too crazy. These guys can move up their 10 like this to go and try. Actually, yes. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, that's fine. Get him. Then we're gonna go ahead and do an advance on this guy. He goes 1, he goes 9.
So even if I paid the 1 when this... Oh, he's already on it.
He's only 1 OC, right? He's definitely more than 1 OC. Yeah. And then this guy over here is going to try and advance. Let's see what he gets. 6 inches, so he can go up to 12. He's going to go this way and just try and get a line on that Kronos back there. Whoa. Okay, and he can't do anything. He's going to hold that. So he holds that. They hold that. He holds that. This moves up. This is there. Okay, that's all I got.
Time.
Let's do some shooting time. So this thing is just going to shoot everything into that venom.
Okay, I will. I'll just use Night Shields there. It has more.
Yep. Okay. So D6 plus 1 into this venom over here.
Okay.
So 3 shots. I am.
Neg 1.
I am shooting at stealth and in cover, which is -2. But I'm heavy and you're on an objective, which is +2. So it's just 3s. Rerolling 1s because of the guy next door. And then needing 2s, rerolling 1s because of the guy next door. So 2 invols, please. Nice. Well done. Night shield away. Well, that's 2 points I'm not going to get. And I should be at 0 now because I had 2. Okay, well, fine. Whatever. I didn't need that at all. I'm going to try shoot you again that way, I guess. So let's do... This guy's going to do all the gauss into that venom. And then the big guns are going to go into this venom here. So, gauss into that venom back there. 20 shots. 20 shots. You're in cover and stealth -2, so this is -1. So, 4s. With lethals. 1 lethal. Nice. Oh, yeah, they're not on. That venom's not
on point.
And then 5s. So, 3 saves, please. With the lethal in there. I got it. Dead. Does it explode? It does.
Ooh.
Just it's not really gonna make a difference, I don't think. Okay.
Just excitement.
It is exciting. Yes, you do damage. Kill a more immortal. Bring me an immortal over here.
Oh.
Yeah, he died. Yeah. Good job. Okay, and then the big cannon handed into this one over here. D6 plus 1, 7. We're a casino. Hitting on 3s, 2s, 3s again. No rerolls here though. Oh, sad. And then 2s. 4 invol saves, please. I got him. Does he explode? No. Okay.
Nay.
Then we've got 6 shots from that guy back there into your little this guy over here. 6
Kronos,
shots that way. Just
Finally
6.
get to see what this guy does.
Yeah. 1 sustained.
Cool.
Strength 6, so needing 5s.
5s, yeah.
No rerolls because you're a monster. 2 with AP 1. Yeah. 1 goes through. 5 up. Ah, he's fine. Okay, so now the Nightbringer's gonna shoot you. Shoot that guy as well. On 2s. And needing 5s and 6s or deaths. No, doesn't happen. Okay, and then that's it. We're gonna do some charges. Let's go ahead and do the Ophidians into that little venom. Right. It's 8 inches. Just gonna go behind this way because they can. 8 inches. And then the Deceiver is just gonna go try and punch that Kronos over there. And rolls a 5. He's just gonna stay. He's gonna be like, you know what? I'm out. I'm done. I can't do nothing.
That's it.
Okay, so the Ophidians are going to use their plasma sight. Nothing too crazy here. And they're gonna go, I think they have 5 attacks each or something. 1, 2, 3. On 4, 3s, 2s. Is you're on an objective. Ophidians fighting. They have 5 attacks each, hitting on 2s because you're on an objective. Nice. 2s. Sick. And they need 5s to wound, but 6s are devs. Thanks to my plasma. So 2 devs and 3 saves at AP 2. So 3 6s. And oh, son of a gun.
Still alive?
He lived, yeah. So that means I only get the 4 points there for bringing it down. And it's not gonna, everything else is irrelevant, my good sir.
If I attack, I can go on there to stop your thing. If I kill you.
Yeah, you can roll it if you want. Maybe. I don't think you physically have enough attacks, but yes.
I don't know, maybe. So the Chimera, I don't got any pain tokens.
Yep. 1 lethal.
So lethal, 3 hits, 5s.
6s. Oh, yeah,
6.
5s. Yeah. Strength 5.
2.
Yeah. 2 wounds. Down to 6.
Now the leader, 3 attacks. 6s.
Mm-hmm.
No.
And now I will punch the Cabalites with my guy.
Yep.
2 hits. 2 saves on cabs.
I'm not on a point.
No,
So
I hit on
you hit on.
force. I grabbed, yeah, I'm sure. I can re-roll it. It's fine.
No, it's not gonna matter.
It's okay. I'll re-roll it. 1 hit,
just my leader.
1 wound. So 1 guy dies. So 1 leader and 1. Because you failed 2.
Yeah, it's not gonna matter.
Yeah. Now you physically don't have enough attacks.
All right. So
Okay.
would be 2, and then
And that is that, sir. And then, of course, your Archon will kill a few guys. Doesn't really matter. Good game,
Good game,
sir.
buddy.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
It's a great
Until this
game.
fuck up.
Yeah, that one, the moving this raid up this way, you didn't need
Did
to.
nothing.
Yeah.
It did nothing. Why'd I do it?
Sending the Incubi into the Deceiver was not. Like, the thing that you wanted to kill Catan with was the Court, because the lethals. So you're just fishing for lethals, giving me a tons of saves. As soon as they went that way, I was like, oh, great, I get to bully this
Well,
side
that's the
with
thing.
Catan.
I could have waited a turn, then came out.
Yeah.
Took it.
Correct.
You know?
All right, guys, that's a wrap here. Here we go. Good game. Always a pleasure to have Skari on. He's playing his Necrons here. This is a team event, so his team asked him to go ahead and
and you
Necrons. Here we are.
every single time, just with the Court. Yeah.
Cool, man.
Yeah. Very good game. That was 20.
All right, guys, going to grab the mics, and that's a wrap. So we'll catch you guys tomorrow morning, same time, same bat channel, same bat time as well.
You had
so we'll be at 8:30 Eastern Standard Time, everybody.
Mantle my army.
Yeah.
So it was very.
Well, I never had that much trouble getting through those tanks.
Oh, if you don't have Haywire, these things are a nightmare.
Yeah.
There's an absolute nightmare. Especially with the -1 to wound, that one crucial turn we had Oyer Scourge.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's like
Just a reminder again, everybody, the Red Dragon has a discount code for you guys to go ahead and use. Free shipping to USA and Canada over $50.
It's fun.
Go ahead and use that, and then make sure you spell it in exactly as you see it.
These OC6
Yeah.
makes elves hate the OC6.
And I was trying to find a way to.
Say shout out to our channel sponsor, Get Good 40k, for online 40k tournaments as well as painting competitions and much more. Check it out.
Really appreciate it, man. That was
You
really
also want to go ahead and level up your 40k game and Math Hammer, download Adept Roll.
Finish
with
with
statistics,
which is great,
and awesome unit breakdowns.
Okay, so
I
round.
want to say a big thank you as well when it comes to Angry Spouse Studios, a subsidiary of Burnt Offering. So if you want to go ahead and check those guys out, guys, for terrain and whatnot as well. Stay Karn, great to see you guys. Hellfire Hobbies, awesome. Max, yeah, man, absolutely. Absolutely, man. It's a great time today, guys. As always, go and smash the like and subscribe button if you haven't already. Consider becoming a YouTube and or Patreon member if you want to go ahead and support the channel. It'd mean a lot to us. This is how we're able to go ahead and do what we do and also improve the viewership experience for you guys at home. And it also enter you automatically into our summer raffle giveaway, which is a Red Dragon Gaming mat. Full kinds of details available on our link tree. See you guys for now. And again, as always, take care and thanks for watching.
Yeah, if you don't mind.